Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Long time no see. Long time no see. I hope we're all doing very well. I'm so ready for champs, man. I'm so excited. Today's the first day. Ivan, hello, hello. Kitty, hello. Yo, Wit, Mega as well. Hello, hello, everyone. How are we all doing today?
What MIB are gonna
I hope we are doing well. Hello, Mr. Commend. Hello, Mega. How are we doing today? A lot of people are sleeping on MIBR. Yeesh, bro. I don't know, Chief. I don't know if they're going to be able to bring it back, but we will see. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone's preds for today? What is everyone's predictions for today? Because I did my pick'ems in game, but I haven't done. Let me do them on here so we can remember. I'm here to fulfill my promise. Hello, Lightning. How are we doing? How are we doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I need the trumpet out, don't I? I need the trumpet out.
And now you really convinced me.
That was it. That's all it took.
Am I a believer? I am. Yes.
MIBR playing this is all it took.
100%. 100%.
You didn't. Okay, you must not have.
What was your
watched
promise,
enough of
Lightning?
regular season stage
I did. You know, I had to stay up to
PRX and Sentinels both 2-0. Okay. I don't know about the SEN 2-0, bro. Okay, here we go. Let's do the pick'ems. Okay, sorry, broadcast. We gotta mute you for now because this is pick'ems time. Okay, my picks for today. XLG are winning champs without dropping around. My official prediction. Sheesh. So you're expecting them to win today? What are we thinking, chat? Do we think PRX or G-Live? Because personally, I think it's hard to bet against PRX at the moment. But Jesse's on that happy way train. That runner happy way train. I'm going with PRX though. PRX go out 0-2, and Giant X will be first seed. Wow. I just think Giant X are a little too inexperienced. I can see that. What I could see, honestly, is first match on LAN, they lose. But then, bang, they win the rematch. Hey, Commend. Hello. MK Bot. Hello. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, guys, who's ready to watch some more Valorant? I have missed it. I really have missed it. I have definitely missed it. Okay, we're locking in PRX and Giant X. We're locking it in, chat. If PRX lose today, they've actually baited the entire community. Remember what I said about Team Heretics winning? I remember. I don't know if I agree, but I do remember. Okay, yeah, I just can't believe in MIBR to win. Yo, Sahil, what's up? How you doing? Can you guys in the YouTube chat tell me, does the stream look a little better today? I changed some settings. I don't know whether it's going to look better. I hope it does, but just please do let me know because I'm intrigued. I actually think RRQ might win that first game, but then maybe that. I'm thinking that. That's what I'm going to go with, I think. Yeah, I think RRQ will have some comps that might catch Fnatic off guard, but then, yeah. Yeah, it looks good today. Yes, sir. Nice. Okay. I subbed. Where's the alert? No, Lightning. It didn't come up. It didn't even come up in my Twitch chat. That's so weird. It hasn't come up on anything. No, Lightning. Lightning, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Producer, the biggest rage baiter on the planet. No, I'm just kidding, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Ready for champs? Billy, way too hyped. I don't know. I mean, I told you I was going to sub when I came back. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Even though it didn't come up. I don't know why. Okay. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? I might be crazy. But for me, I think EDG could cook. I think EDG are going to cook this tournament, and I think a lot of people are underestimating them. I think they are, chat. I think EDG are going to come in with Kang on the Yoru, and they're going to start just cooking everyone. I can't lie. Team Liquid over EDG, to be honest, Tichu will sabotage the game to let his GOAT win. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. PRX 2-0, Giant X 2-1 today, maybe. I think that's what I predicted. Yeah, I have predicted that. But then I changed it in these pick'ems. So I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. It depends how much practice Giant X have had because Ara's been out with COVID. If anyone has seen that, it's kind of unfortunate, but is what it is. You know how it goes. Okay, G2. I'm going G2. T1. Nah, I do not believe in the Demon One's gonna come in and kill everyone narrative. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I can't believe. Do we know if Vukashu's playing? How many days do they have? Like, do they have 4 days? It is Group A today, right? Yeah, PRX, XLG. Hate how people act like Demon 1 on DRG makes a difference. It makes the DRG worse. Yeah, I don't understand. Look, don't get me wrong. He's got a mechanical X factor. But bro hasn't played with a team for like 3 months. He's not even like, bro, come on. You can't just slot into a team and just pop off just because you're Demon 1. Guys, did anybody see the Demon 1 DRG Demon 1 Aura loss? Oh yeah, did you guys see this, bro? This shit was so funny, man. Oh my god. Guys, I won. Guys. Unless he wins another champs trophy, in which case. But this shit is so funny. He looks like an NPC in every content farm. Yeah, low-key. Isn't Ara sick? He did have COVID, but he has since tested negative. So I believe Ara will be playing today, which is a very good thing for Giant X, for sure. For sure. If it was an upgrade, why is he going out as soon as Vukashu is back? Exactly. I just don't think him subbing in last minute is really, I don't know, Chief. I do not know, Chief.
Things kick off is just such a drastic difference. He has grown
Post-COVID buff? I'm trying to think other players who have had COVID. Victor had COVID at Champs 21. Oof.
Sorry.
No, you didn't watch enough Oxy. Oxy's getting so many kills.
I'm actually
Oh, here they are, chat.
Shout out to Rooksik for being number 2 on that graphic, but
Here they are, chat. Paper X,
so I think
the big dogs. The big dogs are here.
for this team, right? When they're confident, it's just doesn't even matter who they're playing.
Commend, you're in the
It's
Pacific
more
video. I'm in the
confident.
EMEA one as
What's
well.
gonna be more of a confident
It's sick.
boost
It's very
coming
cool.
into this event
It's very
as
cool.
The MVP. Did you see the gold keyboard? That he
It's
won?
crazy. Paper X won
was
Toronto
at
even
the
while something was
Toronto
throwing
Red Bull.
20% of
Yeah,
rounds.
that is
That's actually so
insane.
true as
I
well.
always
Is he
hope-
playing with it?
I hope he, I mean, what a flex. Can you imagine looking over at
Imagine the
guy
aura if he was
opposite
using
you
the
on
golden
stage and he's
keyboard at
got a
champs.
gold keyboard?
I'm not gonna lie. Even if I hate the keyboard, I'm still using it at champs, bro.
Oh,
I'm still using it.
Forward. Look at you.
What do we think about these jerseys, chat? They're kind of attacking my eyes right now, but I don't even mind it. I feel bad for Leo. He has such a good career. Guys, 07 for Leo in chat. Can we get an 07 for Leo in chat, please? Because this guy, the impact he had on this game, I don't think people actually, I know people they say it a lot, but I really don't think people realize the actual amount of impact this guy's had on every player. Not just in Europe, in the world, man. Oh, the biggest what if in Valorant. I think he could have become the greatest player of all time. Oh, man. 07.
Who could be the present and future of Valorant. Patman is joined by Mika Fabs. Let's see what he had to say.
I can't do much, but I'm going to play
Mika
Scan
Fabs here,
Initiator in
and
every
I am
rank
with
game just for him.
Patman.
Nice.
I will English you first, okay? I want to ask you, you started out this year as
Okay,
a
Patman.
rookie, and now you are a Masters champion, and your team is here at Valorant Champions.
Yeah, the
Paris,
fresh trim.
expected to be one of the teams to win it all.
Hold on.
How are you keeping up? How are you coping? Sumusobra ba? Nakaka-overwhelm ba?
To be honest,
Whoa.
we're not pressuring ourselves.
Just added
We're
in a bit of the
happy to be
Filipino there.
among almost 40 plus teams in the world, and we're here top 16 teams. So it's just really a big achievement for us to be here, and for us to keep it how to be consistent is just have fun still and don't pressure ourselves.
Yeah, his hair is a bit
Eager
pyramid.
to see that fun on stage. Good luck.
But I think that's just the way that it is fitting right
I
now.
hope he gets to enjoy this stage. Of course, it's going to be his first time.
Look at him.
Champs.
Wholesome guy, man.
Of course, he was tweeting about how excited that
Wholesome
Taylor
guy.
Swift is dropping an album while he's
BLG versus Paper X final?
Hopefully
You
that's a
think
good
so?
omen that's going to push
I don't know, man.
But they do have to get past an opponent here first today on their
XLG have to
debut
win a
here,
game or they
which
go
of
to
course
Ascension,
is gonna
right?
be XLG.
Yes.
For
Yes, that
them,
is right.
the pressure
Because
is
here we go, yeah.
crazy because as you guys can see on this graphic, and of course,
Damn,
I
the
want you
timing of that
to
chat
focus
message
on the
was crazy.
championship points, because the Ascension winners, DRG and XLG, they're going to be battling to see who's going to remain in
Wait.
VCT for next year. Whoever makes
Isn't this
it the
supposed to be
furthest in
XLG?
this tournament in
Maybe
Paris
they're doing it off
will
points
get to
instead of
keep their
stage 2.
spot, and the
So
other
maybe
team
not.
will have to
If
fight
DRG
for
also go
Ascension.
0-2,
In the event that both teams get knocked out at the exact
then it's all
same
good.
stage because of the championship points,
Unless this is wrong.
XLG will get to remain, and we've never had this situation before. This is entirely
Yeah, this
new
is a
for
kind
us.
of this is a kind of crazy
absolutely
situation. I
crazy
can't lie.
that one of these teams is going to have to fight for it. But for XLG, because of how well they did back in stage 1, that's why they have the advantage. Keep in mind, this team, well, they're coming in as the
Okay,
4th
chat.
seed
I want to
to
see
this
some
tournament.
bold predictions
They
out of everyone.
dominated China in stage 1, dropped 1 series on, went on that huge run, had higher expectations going into Toronto, and then lost to 2 American teams back-to-back, didn't win a map,
Okay.
bombed out, and since then,
Bold
it has
champs
not been that
predictions.
same story for the squad.
So we need
that
winners.
kind of pressure, that's something that slips through
We
the
need top
cracks.
3.
That's something that shows up on the stage, and
Surprise.
that's a lot to wrestle through. And then you think about
Run.
each of their respective
And we
first round
need
matchups.
surprise
You're
flop.
talking about a night and day difference. This is a tough thing. you
Who
have
is
to fight through.
everyone's
I will
winner?
say the caveat
Top
is
3,
they did
surprise
play with
run,
the
surprise
South,
surprise
last
flop.
time they were at a global event. This time around,
I
they're
wanna hear
actually
some of
coming
your
in with
guys.
the
I wanna hear
guys
some of your guys.
they've been playing with during the regular season.
Exactly, and I also think it's important to
Think
say
about
that
it, the
while they're coming
Apex
as
and
the 4th
2G
seed,
bundle will be
it's
super
not
rare.
like they were
Surely the
scraping
Koi bundle
by
will be
on
rare, bro.
championship points. They lost to
The Koi
DRG
bundle will be
and
so
GDG,
rare.
2 teams above them. Where is that man?
Noman. It's actually they're playing with
There's
Noman.
no man.
There is no
Oh,
man.
there's the man.
I will say though, I want to just glaze Noman
Map
for a
one press
second.
up.
I
Thank you,
freaking
Kitty,
love
thank
him.
you.
I'm so
Is my mic a bit
happy
quieter than
that
usual?
he's
I
getting
feel like it
shot
is,
in
but-
Tier 1. And for people that are really upset about Wolves not making it, wanting to see
Yo,
Super
Frank the
Happy,
Frog, what's up?
he
Hello,
brings
Commendals. We
really
are back.
similar
Hello, hello.
vibes. He is that guy that he's always got a smile on his face. He loves standing up. He loves giving it.
Liquid ain't
And
even
so
dropping a
lot
map
of the
this
times
event.
when his teammates are clutching and
Bro,
doing
you
crazy
can't be saying
things,
that.
and they are a little bit more
Leo
shy,
retired
they
from
don't
pro
wanna
play, I
trash
know.
talk. Noman
It's actually
will
so
stand up
sad,
and do
man.
it for them. He does this when he's
It's actually
like
so
bold
sad.
bragging.
I
I
love
love
Okay,
it
winner
so much,
BLG.
and I think
Wow.
he'll 100% make
Top
the
3,
most out of
BLG,
this stage here in Paris.
You're
Paper
completely
X,
selling me on him. 'Cause,
G2,
like, you tell me all that.
surprise
I now
run,
love him
Giant
outside of the
X,
game and outside of what he's doing
top
in the
4,
server, but I also think he's just one of the most versatile
surprise
players
flop SEN.
inside the server.
Ooh.
He plays every single agent under the sun. He'll play a Raze. he'll
That
play a
would
Chamber, he'll play all
be
the other Sentis. He's
crazy.
got the odd
If
Sky
the
he'll
top
bust out
4
on bind, like, no one can
If the
really
top 4
play
was
every
Billy
single
Billy,
agent
Paper X,
in
G2, and
the
Giant
game
X.
like he can.
Yeah, his agent
Yeah,
was
man, that
insane.
would
I
be
think a lot of the
insane.
intangibles you
Paper
were
X
just
bombs out in
talking
5th
about
sick.
are also
I can honestly see that.
hard to measure. I mean, I guess that's why they're called intangibles, but those are things
I
that
can
make
honestly
a
see it.
difference on a global run. And so I think if there is somebody who is kind of going to get
T1
the vote for this one, if
wins
there is an X
with
factor, if you will,
Heretics
that
and
might
RRQ
give them a
top
shot
3.
here against the heavyweights of
Whoa.
Paper X, it would be this cat getting out of the
G2
seat.
go
You
out
need a
in
hee-hee,
groups.
ha-ha vibes, man. You just do, and I think Noman will be that.
That
guy.
is a
He's bringing-
crazy
Yeah, I love it.
one.
He's not
And the
bringing-
hot.
That
he's
would
not
be
bringing any
bananas,
man, but
bro,
he's
if this
bringing the
happened.
vibe.
Right, okay.
That would be insane.
But we do have to talk about, I think, probably the best player on the team, and for me, maybe even the best.
But Chad, do you want to see? Okay,
CN.
Chad, do you want to see my wallpaper? Because as we know, every new event has to have a new wallpaper. As we know, every new event has to have a new Commend wallpaper. And so, you guys want to see the wallpaper this time? You guys want to see the new wallpaper? You might have already seen it. My glorious King is winning again, bro. Yes. He is winning again. EDG about to win champs back-to-back first time. My glorious King is winning again. Yes. EDG gets grouped. Mods ban him. Mods ban him. No, I'm just kidding. I think EDG, I still think people are sleeping on EDG, man. I still think people are sleeping.
Continually
This is all of you on
delivering those hard
EDG.
positions is
Honk Shmee.
another
You're in
part
Honk
that
Shmee land,
XLG
man.
will have to rely on
I'm
if
telling
they
you.
want to best Paper X today.
They might just
telling
have to, I think Paper X, they don't need this, but they might have to see next.
Happy Way, my
just
goat.
play a little bit, like find Happy Way and be like, oh, let's just run to the
Do
other
we?
side.
Is Happy Way as good as we
Just
say?
to, you know,
What were
give
his
them the
stats in
best
China?
chance. But then again, I don't even think
Can we even
Paper
get
X
stats
needs
from China?
any
Can we do
advice
that?
from me specifically
No,
to have
I don't
a
think
good
they're
chance
listening right now.
to win a game. Like,
I mean, they don't even listen.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah. We
coverage.
have China stuff now. Sick.
yeah, I mean, he's definitely
Okay, he played well, he
having
played
a
well.
massive, win
He is actually that
condition.
good.
Raga, however, we're gonna
Yeah,
talk
I remember
about
everyone
in a
hyping him up
second, because
stage
for now,
1.
He spoke to Mika Fabs a little bit
Because he was
earlier.
crazy in stage 1, right? But they just didn't manage to. They had unfortunate in
Hey
Toronto.
guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm here with Raga of XLG. Now, Raga, as the duelist on the XLG squad, and you are now
Where is
going
he?
head to head with a team that is notorious for playing like 5 duelists.
Bro.
How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling great because
Guys, come
I
on.
can play versus them on the one stage. So I want to show I'm not like someone else, and I can.
The only reason they didn't make a run at Toronto was
Should we
because of the
sign on? Good
YOU
luck.
situation. I don't know if that was the only reason. I don't get me wrong. I think it was a big contributing factor, but I don't think it was the only reason they didn't make it.
Tough competition. I know Ender last time
But he looked at one number and was like, wow, 1.02 rating, man. I remember everyone hyping this guy up. I think the sideshow propaganda is actually crazy. How many of you said he's good because sideshow told you he's good?
You know, like he has to do that first, and I think Toronto for him was
Biggest XLG fan ever, by the way.
Be coming in now with a lot more to prove himself personally.
I do think even the approach that he had in that conversation. was
Heretics
notable.
only ever lose to first and third.
It's like, yeah, I am thankful for the opportunity. to
Guys,
run
if the
this
Heretics
station, but
curse
show
continues
them
this event,
that I'm not just,
I genuinely
guy.
think
And
we
I
could
do think
see a
I'm
G2
not the
T1.
and
first and third.
It's tough because this
I think
might be the most lopsided opening match that
Yeah.
we will have, and so
I mean,
I
Masters
think-
winners were the 4 seed.
right,
You know?
right. Like,
I
this
think
is-
they lose this game to
there's a
T1.
massive gap
I think they lose to
between
G2,
teams,
they
but
beat
do have
DRG,
a
and then
little
they
bit
lose
of,
to
like,
T1.
we
And then
wanna
we
show
get
that we belong.
first
It's
G2 and
Anything
third
can
T1, or
happen.
the other way around.
Anything can happen. And for now, it's time to reveal the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which region was going to take home the Champions Paris Trophy.
Oh, what are the fans
and the
saying?
results are in. 63% of you said that Pacific will
Whoa.
win champs. Honestly, I was one of the 63%.
I mean,
I'm
that
not gonna
checks
lie.
out. Yeah.
Then we've got Americas with 20, EMEA with 14, and CN with 3. Now, the last
3.
time y'all underestimated CN. Who won champs 2024 again?
I don't remember.
Who was it?
This is what I've been trying to say, Chad. This is what I've been trying to say. Who won champs last year? Who won champs last year?
You're saying that
Any clue if this is the same stage for all the matches until grand finals? No. I think the final last 3 days they're moving to a bigger arena.
What is this?
Yo, Mr. Vista, thank you for this 7 people raid. Hope you had a good stream, Mr. Vista.
Because I was looking at the
Thank you for the
global
raid, my
power
friend.
ranking powered by AWS, and I was like, oh, this is telling me PaperX has a better chance.
Yeah, to clarify, in the top left next to Achilles.
Hello, Mr.
Prediction
Vista.
King.
What were you streaming? What were you
GPR
streaming?
Global power ranking. This will basically just put whoever is higher in that global power ranking will predict them through. So because PaperX is rated higher than XLG, they're chosen, and Sentinels over Giant X also going to get locked in there. So we also get a battle against the power ranking.
I like your name. I like his name
Surprised
too,
that,
Mr. Vista.
your fellow
What's good?
Americas
Thanks. Just
cast
playing
the
Valorant while
sideshow
waiting for
decided
champs
to
games.
betray
Nice,
Sen.
nice.
He's not from Americas anymore. Yeah, no.
Have you heard
Oh,
of
Can you
wow.
ask Hazard to duo stream? Depends if he
I've
wants
never
to.
actually heard
I don't
of
know.
it.
I don't know.
If he wants to, then.
Anything against Sentinels
But
is
he might just want
naughty,
to
naughty,
be
naughty.
chilling and
muted
streaming
normally.
himself.
Is it really that?
Yo,
stupid thing? Because
Cadential,
the first
thank
match,
you for the
know,
Prime
as
Gaming
said,
subscription.
Sen
If anyone
XLG,
else,
sorry,
any other
PaperX
viewers
XLG
have
PaperX
a Prime
but
Gaming
is Sen
subscription
the
ready,
overwhelming
you should be
favourite
using
for
that.
Sentinels?
Not necessarily on me,
think
but
to the
on
same
someone.
degree.
Free
No,
sub,
I think the
link your
matches
Amazon account. You know how it goes.
Gonna be a lot
But thank you,
closer.
Cadential, for the
And
sub.
I
I
think,
appreciate
again,
that.
like Christy was saying, we're talking about Masters 2 winners versus a number 4 seed out of China. That it just feels like a massive gap.
Not watching
But
40
between
minutes
those
of
two
ads.
teams in the second
You know
match,
what?
I think it
Fair
will be a
enough.
lot more competitive.
Third seed is a fluke from Sentinels. They're going to come in hot.
Oh,
I'm a believer.
oh, wait, you mean like they should have been
Power
higher?
rankings are legit a
Yeah,
scam.
when you
RRQ
say
in third
fluke,
best
it
is
makes it
insane.
sound like they should have been
What were
higher.
the
No.
Yeah.
VCT Power Rankings Global? I can't remember what the website was that they...
We will
Is it
find
this one?
out later because that's the second game. Our teams have fought
This is what we're saying.
and
G2 is
failed
top.
to make
Bro, they're
it
just
all
farm
the way
Americas,
to
though.
Champions. And for PaperX, XLG, GX, and Sentinels, today is where their run
Bro,
will
how are
begin.
Liquid
What
6?
happens here could make or break
How are
their
Liquid
chances
below
of the
NRG,
title.
man?
So
What
please
the...
join me and kick off day 1 of Champs Paris.
Here we go, chat. Sheesh, bro. It's actually happening. Champs is actually happening, guys. Champs is actually happening. Salutations, Commend Nation. Hello, hello. Here we go, chat. Woo. What do we think about the song, guys? What do we think about the Champs anthem? It's definitely grown on me. It's definitely grown on me.
Pourquoi brûlons-nous?
Oh shit, here we go.
Pour l'amour.
Hold, why is this fire?
Comme les chevaux dans la colline.
What the?
Beginning, I was just playing in the shadows.
Actual
had a tough
cinema.
time with my career.
Yo, I'm getting goosebumps already, man. What the hell?
I was going to retire.
Damn.
I was already planning to go to the real life, working as a lawyer.
A lawyer? Nats as a lawyer, bro. I'd want him on my case.
And everything changed.
Through all the dark times, you just keep chasing this indescribable feeling. It's like a love story that I started and was eager to continue.
Bro, John QT, man.
Valorant reminded me of why I was chasing my dream. I think that's the beauty of the game.
Sheesh, man. Yo. All this just to get grouped by Giant X.
And I've lost
Oh, damn. Forsaken, man. Dropping the quotes.
more times than I can count.
Nats clutching up in court would be crazy.
Defeat after defeat.
Unwinnable case. Somehow Nats clutches it. He's got him away with murder.
Loss after loss.
This is cinema, though. I'm enjoying this trailer.
But now
How is he
it's
there?
out.
Parfois,
Or the French.
on tue par amour.
Oh, sheesh. I like where this trailer is going, but Madrid better. Let's let him cook now. Oh, pain. What is this Heretics jersey? I hate it. I hate that jersey. Jesus.
The ache of standing inches from victory.
Nah. Yo.
The knife twist of nearly.
The angel of death has descended on heretics.
We're still under the shadow of last year,
Jesus, man.
and it only takes one shape. Revenge.
Yo, okay, okay. Let him cook now.
J'ai fait une prière, fait un toast. Levé le verre, j'ai touché le ciel. Mon verre déborde à la nôtre, à la nôtre.
Something about T1 winning Bangkok.
Il a bâti des royaumes, puis les a réduits à néant. La passion brûle comme le feu, sans discernement, sans pitié.
Oh my god.
My world champion brothers left me.
Yo!
I had nothing left. I felt empty. I didn't know where I belonged anymore. G2 was waiting for me at the doors. And now that I'm
No,
back,
this trailer's so fire, man.
I'm ready to show
Jesus.
who the real world champ was.
Oh, who the real world champ was. Yo. Yo, ass pass, man. Yo, this is sick.
Chaque pas que nous faisons.
Nah.
Chaque instant que nous portons. Charge notre balle la plus meurtrière.
This trailer does amazing setting up storylines and informing new reviews the history of some of these go-to players. Yeah, literally. BLG looks so tough, I
Ces échos ne
know.
résonnent pas que dans les ruines.
Oh.
L'amour s'épanouit dans les
Who's
recommencements.
this? These are the new teams, I guess.
Yeah, I'd love to win a trophy with you.
Why is that?
Because we're old. And normally, like, it's the youngsters that, like, dominate the game. But it's nice to see that you've proven that you've still got it. We've had players come and go, and it's been tough for those players that have gone to get back to the top.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy we could start our journey again.
Yo,
You're a
Brashies,
fun
bro.
teammate.
Thank you, man.
Probably one of my most fun teammates, but don't be telling the other boys that, because Alfie will be getting jealous.
Il fait d'étrangers des frères.
Nah. Oh no, DRX, man.
이전에 챔피언스들이랑
Why do I feel like DRX are just gonna play with some like fucking? They don't even care, man. Oh.
처음에 챔스 진출했을 때는 솔직히 내가 여기에 있을 정도인가라는 생각이 들었어.
Yeah.
널 보면은 내 옛날 생각이 나.
This is legit a movie.
너가 첫 챔피언스기도 하고.
We need EDG to win for the haters, exactly.
너가 DRX 미래거든.
Bars, man. Bars.
En une flamme
Ah, this trailer's insane. Yo, Viva dropping absolute quotes as well. What the hell?
Un rêve partagé.
你哥对你自豪吗？
那肯定啊。他现在逢人都会说他弟弟是个世界冠军，他会很开心。
我觉得这东西如果今天能赢下来的话，都不是我末潮了。
Chills.
我觉得就是有潜力了，是吧？不是，我是觉得哥几个就要算就算大的。
Quand ce lien prend racine,
Kong, my king, bro.
il défie l'impossible.
Les 16 meilleures équipes du monde se sont réunies ici à Paris. Le désir brûlant d'être les meilleurs.
Il se propage. Il endure.
Parce que l'amour de Valorant.
Team and one, bro. How is this fraud in this tournament?
To be the best, you have to sacrifice everything you have.
Shut up, man!
You can never think about going back.
Shut up! You're not supposed to be here. Chishu ace. This is cinema, bro. This is cinema, man.
I've done it.
Yo. Oh my goodness, guys. One absolute dub of a trailer, bro. And we're going straight into the game as well. Wow, incredible trailer. Actually, incredible trailer. Oh my. Okay, here we go. GI Gaming. We got the French crowd. Here we go. Here we go. PRX, the world champions, chat. The world champions. Actual cinema, bro. It actually is cinema. It's like a movie. What the hell is that? Actually insane, bro.
XLG wanted an opportunity to prove themselves on the global stage. Who better?
Here we go. This could either be the quickest game of the tournament or the biggest upset possible.
Our last and most recent Masters. The map vetoes are going to be very interesting as we head to the first match of Champs.
Yeah, we're about to see the map veto.
And surely this is
Here we go.
PRX's to lose.
Of course, I mean, coming off the back of that Masters Toronto win,
Okay,
every single
XLG banned Lotus, so they're not going to play the triple sentinel comp. PRX veto Abyss. I don't love this. I don't love this.
Hold on, Doug. It's XLG that choose to go to bind.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they are just really confident in the
XLG
that
pick bind.
that they introduced last time against an undefeated
Yeesh, man. PRX haven't been beaten on bind yet.
They're down the road. Sunset means Sage, means
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Yeah, it definitely does. But I do want to focus in on this bind for just a minute because it is very interesting.
It does not
XLG
look great for PRX right now.
played
Sorry for XLG right now, but
in stage
we will
2
see.
up until the playoffs.
Caden, what's up?
against
Woo
DRG
champions? Let's
was a
go,
map
man.
they picked
Let's
debut.
go.
They're playing this funky comp like
Patman
you mentioned
IGLing
with the
debut?
Waylay
Wait,
and
what?
Rarga, and it
Where
was
are
the
you
map
finding
they
this
won
information?
against DRG. So it's certainly a choice to start things off here, but they're trying to sort of come in with something a little bit different.
So you guys telling me that Happy Way is going to be the Happy Way is going to be the X factor here? Is this what we're saying?
Like you mentioned, Chrissy, all of PRX's maps are going to be good.
It's on Twitter?
They're one of the best teams in the world. They dominate their region domestically, but also, you know you're going into the Lions Den. You know you're going into an undefeated map for PRX, and you think this is your most
Wait, it's actually real? What the hell?
They have to deliver here.
Wait, why? Did they just say they tried it and it's been working? Bro, this guy's back. The sideshow guy's back.
In stage 2, and this is a map where
I'm kidding, by the way. Oh my.
Crazy triple sentinel.
Actually, biggest rage bait ever,
and I'm
man.
wondering
Actually,
if they're
biggest
just
rage bait
done
ever.
with Lotus in its entirety, or if it's specifically they don't.
I can't get over how cinema that trailer was, and the song actually worked really well in the trailer too.
That's what I'm saying. If we talk about preparations, right?
The song actually worked insane in the trailer.
PRX
fans since 2022, nice, Bitter, nice.
There is no way in hell you thought XLG were going to pick
No.
There's zero
Hold on, chat.
chance. And even if you did, you only have one map of tape to
Hold on, chat. We've got.
go off of, and that was a month ago.
Let me just
I think that
calculate
that
some
is how you
probabilities
beat
here.
the Titans like PaperX. You have to
So
take a risk, you have to
PaperX
be
had
ballsy
just won the last
in,
tournament, so that's
situations
add
like
90%.
this, but, Ender, put your coach's hat on for a
Differentiate
second.
twice to get the
How
gradient
on earth?
function.
Now they picked it. How do they beat PaperX online?
To get the strength of the gradient, add 60% for Happy Waves rating in stage 1, minus the fact that Pac-Man is now IGLing, and I'm gonna be so real, we ended up with 100% chance for PaperX winning. So
as a duo,
that's just how the probabilities are working, bro. That's just how the probabilities are working. You trust me, I do math. I do a math degree, so you have to trust me.
Yes, live agent select, of course. So PaperX is still hovering. No, everybody's locked in. Nothing too surprising except for the fact that we spoke about the
I
way
don't
late that
like
whole time,
this
and they're just
comp,
gonna bin it
man.
instantly.
I don't know.
I don't like this comp. I remember Vitality playing it, and that's never a good thing if I remember Vitality playing it. Okay, I'm running ads now so you guys don't get them later, okay? I'm running ads now so you don't get them in the game.
This is
Here we
not
go.
a surprising different comp. This is drilled and true.
I'm going to be honest, though. I don't care. I think Raze is a better agent, and I do really like being able to combo the Gecko and the Sky. I think Gecko being able to
yeah,
put
but
down
something on the
wingman
Euro
defense
is
and have
such a big
5
X
guns
factor,
out
man.
to fight PaperX on site. PaperX, if you
It
watch
was Vitality,
Sideshow's
they were
video,
arse
you know
anyways,
there are
okay.
teams that flood into site want to fight you heavily
I have
against
to,
that, and I think
I have to go back to work for another 2 hours. I can't watch. No. Watch it on the side. Also, guys, I need Nintendo Direct updates. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually have the Direct on my second monitor because I can't believe the Nintendo Direct is going on right now.
Everything locked in, map ready to go, agents ready to go. So it's time to introduce our casters. Show some love for Mitchman and Tombiz.
Mitch and Tom, nice. They're back.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Valorant Champions live from
Is this a new
Paris.
fucking-
And what
new
a game
fucking
to
Mario
kick us
tennis
off,
game?
Tom.
Bro.
PaperX versus XLG.
What's
Fair to say
Nintendo
there
Direct?
are
It's
some
the
expectations when it
Nintendo
comes to this
Showcase where they
matchup.
showcase all the new
When
games.
you have a team that won the last international event facing off against a team who's never won a map at an international event.
Wait, for real? Yes, bro.
It puts it
An hour
down
long.
to a fairly one-sided looking affair, but I
Wait,
do
they
think
just
XLG
announced
coming
Baby
into
Wario,
this,
bro.
They can be quite an awkward team to play against. Now, obviously, it's
Okay, here we go, chat.
times a little bit
Whoa,
sad
new
they
HUD,
did
new
not see
HUD.
the Waylay. That was what made them a little bit different. But I like the Raze. I think it's a better choice overall on this map. And well, coming into their map
Here we go.
choice, they need to prove why they've taken us to bind in the
New
first
HUD,
place.
I like it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it, chat. I don't know about this score font, personally, but
he wants to show that
you know
he
what?
is
It's all good.
able to battle out with the best.
Here we go,
able to
first round
take
of Champions
down
chat.
PaperX,
Let's see
and
who
he's
wins.
happy to just play on a stage against them, but I think he wants a little bit more than that. Show that he can dominate them. For PaperX, expectations are clear, as we said. This should be a series that
I don't
they are
like
winning.
the player name font. I can't lie.
XLG can put a bump in the road early as doors being long.
Triple swing. Okay, No Man gets 2, and actually, they come out on top. Raga's low is not going to expect the swing from Divide, though, and that's the spike isolated.
They're not expecting 4 players there. Why would you? And now it's down to a 2v2.
What something I do like, though, they do have the KD and the money. KD and the money.
XLG have come out of it all right. A little bit wary of the positioning of the player. I want to make sure they can get that spike back without too
I wonder if we'll get the
much
1v1
of a
cam in
problem.
the
Now,
first
there's been some
round.
aggression out from Devi as well towards that A site, just to make sure that they have rotated in, and Happy Way now winning the
Oh, okay,
battle.
Happy Way gets the
Puts
first
it
kill.
down to just Devi, and a good chance for an afterplant.
Yeah, he's taking the TP as well, so they've got the info before the plank goes down. Can
I've seen
reposition,
enough
go for
XLGs winning
backside, and
champs.
They're nice and safe, tucked away. The drop down will be heard. When
Yo,
Devi
what-
eventually goes forward, dropping the wall, and that's the round gone with it.
Live stats is
XLG
kind of crazy, I
start this
can't
out
lie.
with a win.
32.6%
Yeah, a
chance
solid
of
start, and
PaperX
as said,
using
it
the
was
spike is
mentioned by
insane.
Ender just moments ago, the way that
Still though,
they
first
have
round,
control
XLG win the first round, that's obviously big for them, I think.
Tried to disrupt you from getting the plant to begin with, so that early fight towards B-Long looked to do just that. But the fact is XLG managed to sort of hold on to their position.
Oh my god.
Isolated
Bro, I
battles
just
to bring
hit my
themselves
knee
back
on
in.
the desk
An early
because that was
pistol
so
and rounds
loud.
like that, they're going to be worth their weight
my-
in gold because, as we said, in terms of
Wow.
his favorites here, PaperX are miles ahead.
Ow.
Yeah,
That
one of
hurt.
those rifles come out, but for now, PaperX are left
Those
with
guys
a
shouted so
Sheriff
loud.
and a Ghost.
Okay, here we go.
An attempt to go for that TP.
Eco for PaperX,
Blue
XLG
being
just
long
holding.
to catch players in shower, but no one's there. Look how patient and
Is this
passive
I think they're
XLG are
announcing a
being,
Mario
and they
Wonder Switch
have a
2
reason
edition
to
right
play
now
like this.
on the
They've only
Nintendo
got
Direct.
one pistol brought into this.
I missed the
MMR,
start of
so
it, so I didn't see
suppose
what
you
they
can
were
live
showing.
or lose it, but
I feel like
Three
the
rifles
HUD
in
during the
play.
round is bigger than
Can't
normal,
afford to
no?
lose too many, and
I
already
think the
seeing that
sides
PRX
are
willing to do
bigger.
this,
At least
like,
it feels
four-man
like
early
it.
hold on B long. You have to be wary of
It
another
feels
trap
more
play,
imposing. I
and
think the
that could
top
do
is
damage
also
even in a round like
slightly
this.
more.
I like the fact that they are taking the time with their initiators to sort of scope out some potential aggressive spots. But with both pieces of that wingman utility already down,
Mario Kart World is a
PRX can now
disappointment.
make the read like, okay, no one's come to retrieve that.
No, honestly, it's
We
super
should
fun to
start
play with
pressuring
friends.
this side of the map, and the timing, oh, it's not going to work out. Luckily,
Okay, Coconut managed to get
Coconut
two.
looks back at the last second.
But to play single player, I mean,
Well, I was going to say he gets an upgrade, he does not.
whoa, Jing.
This is getting a little dangerous.
Surely Jing's
One
dead.
player down, another low.
How is he still alive?
Jing's able to escape as well. You're still in this 3v4.
Okay, nice lurk from Happy Way though.
Expectation of this round is that XLG will be the ones taking it. My question is how much damage
I
can
missed
be
the
done,
Pizza
'cause
Hut.
Nomad
Pizza
already
Hut.
looking like an easy pickup.
Yeah, I don't
They
know
can
how
get
Jing
that
didn't get hit by
one-on-one,
that
but
nade.
first they've got to get past Happy Way.
Okay,
and
nice shot.
Oh, what a shot! No danger.
Imagine
from
XLG win
Forsaken
this game.
anymore.
That would just every pick'em in the whole world would be wrong, man.
Versus the pistol, you'll sometimes get that second bite of the cherry.
Yeah.
Patman obviously on the wrong
Okay,
side of the map.
pretty
but
clean eco to
it may
keep 4
come down
alive.
to PRX
Nice.
just wanting to make sure they don't give too many orbs over to the other side. You can see No Man already getting fairly close to having his ultimate. If
I
a
picked
kill or two
PRX. I think
extra goes
everybody
his way.
did, right? I wonder what percentage of
With how they play, you
pick'ems.
don't want Seekers
It's got to
on.
be like
They're gonna get in your face, they're gonna take map
95% or
control.
something.
Seekers ruins that completely, so I think it will just be death to the spike, and that will mean that those 4 guns are kept through into the next round, although the Marshal might be removed anyway.
Patman is trying to secure them, but that TP is going to be taken, and they will be far, far away.
Does he go in?
He's going through.
Oh, gets one,
A
to be
little
fair.
more would have been beautiful. Yeah, it's only going to be the Marshal removed.
That gives,
in the
what,
end.
Raga another
XLG,
ult, but that's
a
fine.
Comfortable 2-0 start.
New Yoshi game? Yeah, it looks like it.
Ultimately,
I at least have
if he
XLG in
lost the rifle,
playoffs.
I think this was the timing. I was
Wow,
so
that's a bold
ridiculously
thread,
close
but
to potentially just having the full force of PRX swinging in onto them.
there was a
Of course,
poll
we're
and
either
it's
side, but we've
95%
seen
of PRX. That's
strong
insane.
results. Obviously for PRX, I think it's over the last few months they're 5-0 on this map, so it is a very bold call to pick into this as a choice. Although a dominant victory for XLG versus DRG maybe is the reason.
Wait, yeah, there
they
actually
were
is a new
stellar on
Yoshi
their
game. Holy
defensive
shit.
side. But then again, we didn't
I
get
chose
to see much.
XLG. There's no way you chose XLG, man.
Round 3.
Unless you were like deliberately trolling.
Over on XLG, they brought another rifle through. They've got a Bucky.
I was about to say, is
play
the
with
Bucky
as
the
well.
upgrade?
And you know, you see, no, the other rifle, the 4th rifle is, to be clear, the Bucky is an interesting choice. On defense, you can see there's so many areas that you can use shotguns in, whether it be Lamps or Hookah. We've seen rounds 1.
It's who I am. I hate watch PRX. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But on attack, it's a little bit
Attack
harder
is
to
weird,
find
yeah.
space to use that.
Well, yeah, he's currently using the Sheriff as a primary weapon, and the Bucky is the
Okay,
backup.
minute left in the round.
Maybe if they
Happy
can
way
get
with a
to
Bucky,
some
bro.
sort
Oh
of
my
post-plant
days.
where he has his utility available.
EG going
but
back to back. JT. That's what I like to see
put a
from
little bit
JT
of pressure
Gaming.
back towards long. Prowler will be used by Patman.
Who's everyone's hate watch teams,
They will
chat?
have a
Who is
reasonable
everyone's
idea.
hate watch
Again, it
teams
seems like
at
XLG's
Champs?
planning for the most of this is to try and sell a ruse on either side, and it's
Because for
worked.
me, honestly,
They
like
put 3 players over on A. They put smokes in on that side of the map.
RRQ,
It's whether or not the
NRG,
rest of the team now
Vitality.
rotates
Okay, you guys.
towards A, and whether or not
Then
PRX get
G2.
back in time.
Fair,
They were
fair.
halfway to the B side.
Of course, after losing all that B-long control and a player, now the rotates come back through, players flood the site, and
Oh, nice
PRX
molly.
are here on time. They're ready for the battle.
Still alive, though. The plant's going to go down. Ah, nice kills from something, though.
Managed to find 2. That should be mostly, if not all, through the smokes.
Oh, hold on.
Another.
Got body blocked in the molly, though.
They're holding on. They still have a chance on XLG.
They're both in showers. They have no
2
control,
players
man.
Sitting inside
That
the
flash
fast
cooks
room.
them as well.
The flash blinds the first.
Ah.
But they know exactly
If Happy Way
where
gets that
Nomad
kill,
is.
honestly, the round is
No
winnable.
element
But
of surprise.
not a clean
Close
bonus
as
from
this may
PRX
be,
either, but
8 HP with regen shields on Jing. But PRX are still going to find
okay,
the round.
PRX do manage to get the round
Costly,
win.
though, all in all.
I was close, though. I'm not going to
The
lie.
idea. Like, it's almost sold as a double
just can't
fake.
bear SEN
Like,
fans.
You get that early kill
Fair enough.
after putting all your smokes in. It's an attempted ruse. and then you
PRX fans
teleport back
are
at the
quickly
last second.
taking over
I
as
think
the
only
most.
actual problem, or the real
Not
spanner
annoying,
in the
but
works was
most
Forsaken
vocal.
putting the Molotov. It means that the only space you're fighting from is the showers. Like, there's no other angle, even though you could see that PRX were diligent in checking those positions.
I really don't
think
care
they also
about
had
Group A.
snake bite late into the round.
Is
I
that
do
'cause
wonder
you
if maybe
think,
that could
like,
have gone through
PRX
a little bit
and
sooner, but nonetheless,
SEN are just going to sweep,
still gonna
or
be another purchase coming in for
you just don't
XLG.
mind who
that
goes through?
was a bonus of sorts, and now there are some weaknesses on the side of PRX. A stinger in play.
That's the downside of losing so many players. Monsters on the loose right away. Something able to
Something's
TP
so
away,
good
but
with like
lots of
those
space
TP
taken. That
movements,
gets
man.
them very early on XLG in towards the lamps.
That was like a COD
Haven't
spray.
got control of the play. Back through to take that
Oh.
space. Now look for this deep fight.
I don't think that was me.
Alongside his teammate Divide. The flash popped. Here. Close though. He's able to already find the first Rarga from
Whoa.
that cleans up more. And
Okay, XLG win the round amid some technical issues. But XLG looking nice right now.
Scratch and indeed a flawless round for XLG. The
My girlfriend just says PRX sucks and T1 is the superior APAC team. I agree with your girlfriend.
I think they almost lose Raga on the
I
way in
agree.
initially, but other than that, just
That wasn't me, guys. That was not
in
my
taking
internet.
those fights together, not allowing the sort of pressure of those sort of fight backs in. And they were very ready for any of that aggression. It is surprising that there wasn't even a trade in the mix of it, like Tomatoes from his teammate, but
I ain't creepy, but your girlfriend is goated. Crazy message. Crazy
get the
message.
job done, and a huge early breakback considering two
Imagine
players were
XLG
surviving
won this
in the
game,
last
man. That would just screw everything up about this
poor
tournament.
for PRX
And then
going
once
into the next
again,
one.
people will have underestimated
Out
China.
of a start as
Once
you could
again,
expect.
bro.
You think about
Tech
pressure
pause
in
or
this
timeout?
scenario, on one side of the stage for XLG.
Timeout, okay.
Losing to PRX.
What is the standard ass
No one's
font?
going to question that.
It's
But
because
on
this
the other
isn't in
side,
capitals, it looks weird.
PRX,
but-
This is a game that run here if you're going to continue to defend that title.
Oh,
This one, you
no.
almost want it to look clean. XLG,
Broadcast
they're
issues.
pulling out all the stops, and they've got a timeout
You're co-streaming the whole
from
tournament?
This
Yes. I will be... Yeah, look, guys. The timer's still counting down even when it stutters. Oh, no.
They're a squad that's capable of
Yeah, I'll
bouncing
co-stream
back.
the whole tournament apart from Monday the 29th. That is the only day I can't do.
And like you said, the credits are going to be in tatters. Although also knowing PRX, those are the kind of rounds they win.
Alex slammed the desk too hard
That's
already.
always the issue.
I don't think
like
it's
the fact
internet
that
problems,
we are
chat.
seeing the early check-in from Alex.
I think it is
if
just
there's
our
any
broadcast
coach in the
stuttering
world that I have
moment.
faith that he can
Me,
spot the
MEA
bad
production.
tendencies of its team, it is that man. I think there was a thing earlier, how early will he slam the desk? I don't know if we caught one within round 4.
We don't
but
want our
like,
pick'ems ruined by another
just 'cause of
Chinese
how
team.
clean
If
that
PRX
was.
lose, it's not
now,
XLG's fault.
After that early check-in,
Oh yeah,
Now
the
look at
stutters at
XLG.
lock-in, man.
You wanna
Then
get these
Sen
early
verse
starts. As
wasn't it
said,
Sen verse Fnatic?
the last time out
Was
when they
so
played in
bad, bro,
Toronto,
for the
they didn't manage
stutters.
a map. In
I've got
fact,
to even
they
move my
weren't
camera.
Particularly close. The best scoreline they had was a 13-8 defeat to G2.
Sen Fnatic, yeah, I remember that. I was not
This
good,
is
bro.
a new tournament with a different player within the roster. No man, probably one of the
How are
few
we feeling
players
about
that has played
the?
within the
How are we
Chinese
feeling about
league
the
and
Vandal?
also played North
Who's bought the bundle? Who hasn't?
EMEA. I don't think there's going to be too many of those.
Oh, the blind was so well timed. Forsaken was about to throw a spanner in the works up close with the Bucky. The taste of the same medicine XLG.
Yeah, the
beat their
shin
opponents
clutch.
just a
Oh
few
my
rounds
days.
ago.
Ace clutch and it kept stuttering,
Stopped
man.
any of that impact from coming through.
Producer, you bought the
XLG
bundle?
still
Do you like it?
Sitting on full health, full shields on all
I don't have a
players,
kidney to
spike
sell
left
to
back
buy it. Yeah,
towards
it's
the spawn.
it is
This
expensive.
early posturing
To be
from
fair.
the team is just about denying that control from PRX, finding the points of the map where they like to play aggressive, which I think by this point it's very clear to see it's B long. And then late on, making
Okay, here we go.
a decision where
XQ
they
comes in.
But normally they have a look. That's the difference. Every other round they've had one player probing the other side of
Yeah,
the map.
the
Now,
stack
a TP
for
back to
PRX
the other
comes
side
in. There's
can
3
be so
players
risky
here.
when you don't have any space. So instead
Jing
they
with a
are
shorty
walking
and
into
tube.
stacked up side.
Whoa! And the ult comes out. Yo!
What you were talking about, just moments of madness coming in. No man, 10 seconds to try and save.
Oh! Yes, the MasterCard Thrifty. I've missed that. Okay, Thrifty round for PRX. Jing just sends the ult, but it actually works out.
welcome to playing against PRX. This is really
My
what
shorty
it's
don't
all
do that. I
about.
was thinking that.
A 4-1
There was a
lead looking
crazy,
likely for
crazy
XLG,
far
and it
range
is
on the
shut down.
shorty.
The Bucky, one of the
Who are you
heavier
rooting for today,
investments
both
they had,
games?
it doesn't find
Loki,
much.
I'm kind of rooting for
Taken out of play, and
XLG.
the pistols alongside the
Oh.
showstopper are what gets it done in the
Replay?
end. For PRX,
Loki, I'm kind of rooting for
well,
XLG,
that
bro,
is
because I just think
certainly
it'll be
one way to
jokes.
correct
And
the
Giant
flow
X,
of
I'm
the
rooting for
game,
Giant
but
X.
XLG,
Because they're my
even having a
EMEA
flawless
people.
round
I
in the
watched the
mix of
whole
rounds
run, you
they've
know.
won. They're in a
This is the
decent
best champs
position
bundle
to
that they
still
released.
buy up into this one. They've got credits to their back, and the
I think it's
showstopper
better
that
than
made all the
2022.
difference for Jing is now online
What
for
even
Rarga.
was the 20? Oh, I think it's better than
Definitely a
2024.
bit of a worrying sign. Though. As I said, what they were
I just
doing
think
in
Vandal
the,
has
especially
more
in their
aura,
bonus
man.
round, they did very
Vandal
well
skins
to
just
sort
have
of,
more
like,
aura
keep
than
space
Phantom
on
skins.
both
I don't know
sides
what
of
it
the
is,
map,
man.
and
I know
you
it
see
sounds
the problem
stupid, but
if they don't. Like they didn't have
Are you
that
doing 10 mans later?
information.
Maybe.
They
We'll
went
see.
into the sight blind, and that's where some of those superstars can thrive.
2024 feels nice to use, but it looks so weird, man.
In the lead.
It looks so weird.
Those orbs once again. Coconut is getting ever closer to having his thrash for, I believe, the second time already in this map.
I agree, except for Recon Phantom. True. If they did a champs like Recon Phantom next year, that would be insane.
XLG's time to decide where they go. Big TP comes through.
Oh, they don't know.
Deep push has already come through from Forsaken, but he's looking the wrong
Oh.
way. He gets flanked on, but not before he can take down Happy
Okay,
Way.
Raise Rocket comes in. Did they expect someone pocket? No, he checks it. Yeah, he knew, bro. He knew. He shot it even before he saw him, I think. That shot from something. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa, they commit the Yoru in a 2v3? Okay.
He's finding these players at least one spot.
Coconut one away from the
Don't know
Gecko
that he
ult.
saw the Bath fade away, but he has given Devi the information. Devi knows
Okay,
there's a
Devi
player
sneaks
around
into
one of
lamps.
these corners, and they'll fight
Something
this
still has the
together.
op,
Barber
man.
goes back.
There's
XLG
they don't
just
win
need to
this.
buy time.
Not with something on the op. I saw so many people putting something at #1 in the top 10 players list. Was he that good in Stage 2? I didn't watch Pacific Stage 2, really.
I think that's the moment that something realizes, okay, 3 players
Okay.
fine, I managed to get the first, but anything more than that, and my operator
What is this
is
production?
at
No
risk.
replays too?
So he's gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
fade
they're having a
out
few
the
problems. I
round,
can't lie.
another
He was that good?
for XLG.
Sheesh.
And honestly, after losing a round like they just did, a very good recovery.
What, #1 player in the world?
It's
Good?
about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep on going. And for XLG, that previous round, that was a...
When you inspect it, it says how many days till Champs
connection to the
Finals, so
job,
what
but
about
they
after the
managed
finals?
to
I
bounce
think they'll
back
probably
here
put the winner in there.
It's even with
If they
some
can
of
do
these
that.
Extra plays from PRX, sneaking a player straight down through mid, man behind enemy lines, and still they deal with him every step of the way, catching that flank.
There's so many fights in this round that if they go the other way, it's
he's got the
just...
brawn to deal with Devi early on.
Well, what I
The
was gonna
graphics
say,
are kind of
that is
crazy.
still a bit worrying
He won
for me,
MVP
that
in
late
Stage
TP,
2, also got the
because
gold
I don't
keyboard.
mind
True,
the
he did,
Sky
right?
Flash that cleared things out, but if
So he
Forsaken
must
was
have been,
looking
he
the
must have
other
been crazy
way,
good.
That round could have gone very differently. So I think it's something to keep an eye on. XOG are gambling a little bit with some of their rotations, and this round, well, it's much more direct.
Raga, fast hit, comes in, that nade cooks them. They take
stand
lamps.
on that corner, ready for the
Oh,
fight.
they didn't expect the double swing back in, bro. And the spike, why did the spike go into lamps?
Lost as well.
No. Okay, Jing, do not overheat by pushing into sight, man.
Didn't re-clear anything that isn't being held already.
Flash comes into lamps to try and retrieve the spike, but...
No one following it up. They're burning utility here on XLG. They need to start winning fights and start
Okay.
winning them soon. There's 3 players.
That smoke
on
is
this
so...
team.
Bro, what are they
Can
supposed to do?
possibly get it back?
Do they have any
Fighting
util to clear
through
this? I
those
have a Brim
numbers,
Molly,
and
that's
one of
it.
the players up close as a judge
What are
in
they supposed to
hand.
do?
This looks like a death sentence if they even try it, but they've got to.
Yeah, they were dreaming of having an ultimate or two in this scenario, and well, Happy
Bro.
One does have the Viper's Pit.
Hello,
Could
Command.
try
Hello,
and put
Thurge.
it
I
into
hate
the
these
lamp. It would be
graphics,
a very
really.
bold strategy, but it would at least lower the HP of some of the others. Nice Molotov instead will
Molly
fall
comes in.
from
He's
the
dead.
position
He's dead,
forward,
right?
and he's been cleared, and
There's
they're
no
gonna
way
find
they
the
win this
pit.
round,
They
surely.
just want to try and cover
The
these
pit
players
comes
off,
in.
and then they put the Molotov in front, so nobody
Device
could
not
be
passed.
in position. Jing, though, once again, has managed to catch another.
Are they
have
TPing?
spotted this is not being planted. They know it's going back the other way. This
Whoa.
puts something in a position where he
Oh,
can catch
surely
them.
he just cooks him here, right?
Already on
Nice
the
shot.
angle. It's a clean shot from something. Last man spotted. 12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
A
no.
plant at this
Round
point
over.
Seems
Yeah,
impossible.
Spike
Indeed
in
it will be
Spike
with so
dropped
many
in
players
lamps
here.
is not
Happy Way has
great
no
from
choice
XLG,
but
man.
to save this weapon, and PRX will be taking a third. The gap is closing in on XLG.
It's one where
I like this,
I
though.
just think a lot of it comes down to Jing.
I like this
those
round win.
first
I
opening
very
kills,
much
I'm
like
sure
that.
There was a player with a judge in position, but it's Jing that ends up landing both of those shots. I think he also then gets the next kill that they find as well.
Thoughts on the new UI? I like it. I like it.
No-Man sort of running back out, and then even just Devi having that little bit of extra information. I don't mind the adaptation though. As I said, the molly into the Viper's Pit,
I like
it's
it.
not
I
a
like
bad
it.
idea.
I think
It's just the fact
there
that
is a
something's
lot of
still weighing
info,
on the
especially
other
on
side.
this
Like,
screen,
PRX had
and I don't
that
know about all
contingency
the
plan.
arrangement of it and stuff. But I do like how a lot of it's condensed in here.
Wrapping around that pit, it could have ended there. Deep play from Jing. Reveal is great, and he'll get 2 from it.
The Patmen, the
They didn't see
classic
anyone else, but he
Patmen
knows
fade
there's
reveal,
corners
man.
to hide in.
I love when PRX2 plays like
Waiting
this.
for his moment in the smoke as another 2 push down.
Did he
Already
raise Satchel
having cleared
down
outside
low?
of Hookah, and now it's time to make that big swing. In
Nice
goes Jing,
round
in
from
goes
PRX,
Forsaken,
man.
and out goes
I need to see a
XLG,
replay on that
their
fade eye
lead.
where that went.
No
PRX versus
longer in
Fnatic all
play.
over again.
It's a
Mate, that's,
4-4
yeah, literally from
scoreline
Copenhagen, bro.
between
And also
PRX
from
and XLG.
Toronto.
An early fight from the attackers, but now they're starting to cool down.
It hasn't yet shattered the economy. That's the one saving grace, but it's also just the manner they're losing some of these rounds. Jing is on
Fade comes in. Yeah, he does satchel, and the smoke comes in. And the Yoru flash as well, so they can't destroy the Fade one. Oh my days. That's a lovely play, bro.
2 kills through the smoke while
Gonna go have dinner. Enjoy, Thedge, enjoy.
It's a scary prospect. Because we already know that when this man is playing the Rays,
That was coordinated. It really was.
that can match. And within the first 8 rounds of the game,
Timeout for
a
XLG.
second timeout. Both coaches being incredibly proactive. But you
I think
can
XLG have looked better than I
understand
thought so
why.
far.
PRX,
Oh, wow. Oh,
obviously, they don't want to lose their
Bro, chill.
opening
It wasn't
game
me,
on their
man.
run to
Bro, I got my
potentially a
one.
back-to-back
I got my
trophy.
one that
And
round.
XLG know that, hey,
Literally every
this
round,
might
I've
be
got my
one of the
one.
best
Why are
teams in
you
the
telling
tournament, but
me?
you go into that lower bracket, it might not get
I'm
much
locked
easier.
in. Talk to the other guys.
And the reality is, I think this is irrespective of the position in the
No, I'm just
tournament.
kidding.
Just looking at the game and how we got here, it could
He's
have
giving
been
him the business. I think he is,
an
bro.
anti-eco going their way, something XLG should have secured, and lapses in judgment.
Yeah, I
little
think we've got
mistakes.
to capitalize this. I can't
And
lie.
that's given the breadcrumbs, the trail for PaperX to fall back into this game from the coaching staff.
Who's your dark
perspective.
horse
You
for this
gotta
year's
get in there
champs?
early,
T1.
highlight those things that when you're talking about them in scrims.
I think T1 are gonna get like top 3, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, we forgot how good T1 were. Oh, they really do have good players, don't they?" And it's like, yes, we knew this. They won a tournament this year.
The economy still pretty healthy.
I'm seeing people like put them out, going out 0-2. It's like, come on, man. This team has Meteor,
Bolts are
bro.
online for both squads, but this is a turning point. They lose
Meteor on the international stage. Are we forgetting his record internationally?
It's the same play through B. Reveal sees nothing.
I guess to be fair, he got
group
group last year in champs, but not
A
quite.
side.
Yeah,
Who you supporting? I'm supporting XLG. I think.
Flank seconds into the round, and that was a pixel shot that takes that one.
Okay, I'm starting to see why people put something as their top 1 player. That was ridiculous, bro.
This point onwards, Viva needs to put up
Is he
a
just
play.
ulting?
Back. It's going to be the orbital strike committed to just try and force them back.
I mean,
That
delays
will
the
buy his
time.
team not only some space, but a
Ooh.
little bit of extra time.
The Rays ult comes in as well.
Showstopper activated. Jing on a tear has another to work with, and it's
Yeah, and
going
that
down.
smoke isolates.
Player
Oh, shot from No Man though.
towards
Whoa!
the bathroom
Hold
is
on.
Viva, and he is out of the
I thought the
action,
round was
but No
over.
Man and
It's
Rarka
definitely not
making it
over.
happen on site. Defuse tap, but Seekers see that no one's on it.
He's in the
Spray
smoke.
almost
He's in the
dropping.
smoke.
Look how low the health bars are for XLG, but they are
Get your gun
holding
out, bro.
on with the nail. So
Is there any time? There's no time, right?
and now it's all under Viva. He's got to be
No
quick.
time.
Down to the 1v1, but time is
Yo, the
already
1v1 HUD
gone.
is actually sick, bro. I can't lie, the 1v1 HUD is sick. The 1v1 HUD is really, really cool.
It's just chaos.
That around it is absolutely insane.
Chaos. Ults being thrown in left, right, and
Hello,
center.
Bodok. Hello, hello.
Just the pace of that flank, I thought it was going to be a massive problem, but
No Man is
and
nuts.
it's just
I'm
spotted
honestly,
out
he's
by Viva.
impressed me so far. What
That's
the?
just filthy. Like I don't even know.
That's not even a wall bank. It's not even a wall bank. That is
Just the
insane.
reactions of someone like something, but yeah, just being able to deny that flank long enough, you could see the rest of the team then garner extra space. Otherwise, they were going to be
Whoa,
stuck
whoa, whoa.
in
What
that
am I
corner.
seeing in this Nintendo Direct?
And a big clutch to be won.
Oh no, this is Hyrule Warriors. Never mind, never mind. Just a
Economy-wise,
reminder, No Man is a
I think
Northeast
XLG
veteran.
is
Really?
still in a worse spot here. Those ultimates that they had have been expended, and the only one that wasn't
I
expended
didn't know that. Wait,
by
who did he play
PaperX
for?
has been now.
You're gonna make up a team just so you can say he came from Northeast.
Long, as we said, it's been a focus
Something
for
is
those
giving
early
Optic
fights in
Yay.
PaperX,
Or,
and we've
you
certainly
think?
seen it with the deep dives
Something
from
is to
Jing. I
Yoru
think
what
that's
Yay
been
was to
more
Chamber.
apparent.
Oh, he has
But
to be
now,
careful
the
here.
aggression's
Whoa,
coming in elsewhere.
they have to be.
Forsaken. Oh, he's looking the wrong way again. His timing.
That was
It's through no fault of
bold,
his own.
bro.
It's just being slightly off.
That was
XLG,
bold.
They find the advantage as a result, but still to deal with.
No
is
Man played in
something
Tier
on
3,
that
never got the
operator.
opportunity in
Once they
Tier
walk through
2.
that wall,
Isn't that
big
crazy?
danger
Then he's
awaits.
now
Jing's
playing
the
at
one to draw
Champs.
first blood.
That's insane, right?
And patience on
Oh, he
something
looks.
might get him a reward.
Oh,
Instead, he goes for the
he
wing
very
back.
nearly died there.
Delays the plant.
They delay the plant, but that's really all they get done.
Falling for the rotation.
Spike
of the
goes down in a
remaining
4v4.
players, but It's a little bit laboured.
Token at half HP, Jing is so low, though.
Taking those TPs has started to get into the head of PaperX, conditioning them to.
Why does the
not
XL coach
rotate
look like
quite as
Dream?
quickly as maybe
What?
they would. Something though. Well, talking of quickly, this man is so fast with that operator.
Nah, the
Already
op is
clearing
crazy.
out that lamp's position.
This guy's doing
He's
some.
just to make that one standing. Only Viva left.
Whoa!
A nice couple of shots though. Maybe in with a chance.
What? What?
Triple clutch from Viva.
How?
How has he done that?
How? How has he won this round?
That is gonna
What the hell?
PaperX for the rest of this game.
has he won
maybe
this
week,
round?
maybe this tournament. Two players not even
How has
looking.
Viva won this
They're
round, bro?
so locked in on the spike.
It's day one.
I thought something, bro. I thought something was just cooking everyone. That second shot is nasty. What's he doing here? What's he? Where's he even looking at the end? At the end, the final kill was legit. Like he was legit walking like.
They win the rounds.
He wasn't even fucking aiming, bro. And once again,
Nothing
something's
on the
getting
rocket
ridiculous.
now.
What?
PRX are angry. They're
Who
getting
is this
aggressive
guy?
from Viva. He is fighting right
Who
back.
is this guy, man?
6
What
kills in a row for him now.
Bro.
He's only got 9 in the map. I mean, I don't know what happened to him since last round, but
What the hell is going on?
4v3, and it's all
Viva
thanks
la
to
vida,
Viva.
bro. Dum 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 dum
Maybe he's
dum
just found
dum.
his home. Like I don't know what's going on. But whatever happens,
Mate, this
anybody who
game is
walks
the
into
chaos
crosshair
that
of
we were
something over the
promised,
last
bro.
couple of
What
rounds has
the
ended
hell
up
is going
dead.
on? Why is
Halfway.
Patman
He's
here?
got the flank. Again, it's the same scenario. The guy from PRX gets one immediately shot in the back.
What is going on,
timing.
man?
Good and bad, I suppose. Wait up. Back to a 2v2.
He used to
though.
rule
That
the
op is
world.
Still lurking around, but on this side of the map, it's only Divine. He doesn't last long. No
This guy
Man's
might
Sky
make me
able
buy
to
the
take
bundle.
him
Just
down.
kidding, I already have it.
The op all that stands.
This is
for
absolute
PRX.
cinema. Actually is.
7-4 lead for the underdog.
Why is Mitch cursing, bro? It's something, man.
Still, you know, something is alive.
Does he just spam
He's going
through
with
the
the
orb?
operator.
He's just, bro, he's just
Knows
keep
the
holding
least.
the op. Is crazy in
Where
his
the opponents
position,
on the other
man.
side are sitting.
Surely they just double swing.
Try and just get it to half. Oh no, honestly, that's not bad. He will have to deal with
They know he
the
has not now,
Tiger,
though, right?
And they now have to swing this. They have to go looking because he's already managed to get it halfway through.
What?
Oh! And what? A 1v2 where he has an operator and he manages to
What is
isolate
this
both
game?
sides. Oh, it makes no sense, Mitch. It makes no sense.
What is this game?
I don't know what's going on in this game, man. Another Red Bull clutch, another 4K. This time it's on PRX's side.
This is day one, chat. This is day one.
This swing wide as well. Caught Happy way off guard.
What?
He thought he had the jump.
Yo, he's definitely saying some crazy stuff, bro. I
Jumps
can't
to
lie.
his feet. A frustrating loss. What could have been a 7-4 lead, a guaranteed
my
lead at the
days.
halftime.
They won a 1v4 the round before. Like,
I guess, yeah, they traded crazy rounds, but that is insane. Sentinels Giant X is going to be so boring. Loki, it might be like the most standard Valorant we've ever played.
This is where they want to bring it up one more. 6-6 at the halftime. 3 pistols.
Okay, Brimalt comes in, forcing them away from showers. PRX have huge backside control taken in. Oh my god, with the judge in lamps.
a large amount.
Why is there no KD or money on the
most of
thing?
what they have. Dimensional drift
Whoa,
utilized,
that's a
but
nice shot from Raga.
immediate first kill. The trade again has gone back the other way, but this time the weaponry advantage starting to take control. It's left. all
Yeah,
to
Jing
Happy
looking
Way.
nice to be fair.
1v4, but
16
this
and
time
6.
only with a pistol.
Secret
And there
pop off
is
from Jing.
no hope. There should
Okay.
be no hope, and eventually the
Whoa.
job gets done. It is a
6-6
dead
feels right
even
after that
half.
chaos
And
of a
honestly,
half, man.
I think it's about right. I think it's about
Insane
right.
half.
6-6 seems fair.
Certainly not the half I expected to see, Tom.
No.
And then 5 rounds
People
in, it's
stand
not
up
the
too
half I
much now?
expected to see either.
Nah,
XLG
bro.
were
Maybe not
dominating.
even the half I
I'm up for everyone standing up after a clutch stuff.
Come on.
I just need to see some more aura poses.
I'm here for the 4K Red Bull clutches all day long. This
Jeez,
has been a
man.
competitive one. And like you said, XLG
Holy
underdogs,
first
there's
half,
no
yeah, it's
reason to
crazy.
count them out. PRX, even in rounds where they're underdogs, they show us just how hard you can swing when you're fighting up. And I think after this half, it's anyone's guess what is going to be going on.
Oh my god,
when we go to
XLG
half
impressed me
number
to be
2.
fair, but
I'll
I
tell
think
you what,
PRX,
before we
I
get
think
there, we put
PRX
a
will
halftime
just
break, and during it,
will just
we're gonna
take
go over to Lou,
take
who's
this.
standing by with a special guest. It's Jing's mom.
Something might be him.
Bonjour, bonjour à tous.
Jing's
On est en direct pour
mom.
ce premier jour des Champions en direct des arènes avec la maman de Jing. qui
I'm
a
with the
voyagé
mom
à
of Jing.
travers le monde pour
First
soutenir
day
son
of
fils.
Champions.
It's a
I'm
pleasure
brushing
to
up on the
welcome you,
French.
Pearl, to Champions Paris, following Jing as always. So this is going to be my first question. What makes you follow your son?
She's
in
actually
all
so
his
wholesome,
adventures?
man.
What
I
are
actually
you most
love
proud of him?
this.
I'm very proud of him, but the real reason why I'm following him is because my son doesn't know how to pack his luggage. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good answer. And you know, you always need your mom's help.
Bro,
you know,
that's
for
actually so
this
jokes.
stuff, even
Jing is
if you're
literally
an adult.
this
Donc,
whole
première
life,
question,
bro's just
qu'est-ce
sat
qui fait que
inside,
vous
play
voulez
video
soutenir votre
games,
fils comme ça à l'autre bout
and
du monde? Et bah,
his
tout
mom is just
simplement,
there helping
il
him.
ne sait pas faire sa valise, donc je suis avec lui pour un petit peu toutes ces étapes-là. Second question, we're speaking about Paris, you know, the city of light, the city of love, but also the city
When
of
are you going to release
very
more long
good food.
documentary
So have you
videos?
been able to
When
try any?
I
What do you want to try?
finish uni.
We tried the escargot.
Escargot?
Oh.
It's really good. And my son's favorite. And also
Wait, they like
we went to
snails.
this really good hot chocolate place, Carrette.
Okay.
C-A-R-E-T-T-E. Yeah, it's really fantastic, and we are going back again.
Oh, you're gonna be back again for sure. Donc, est-ce que tu as pu tester?
That's actually so awesome, bro. Guys, are snails good?
Pour notre belle ville, mais aussi pour notre
Can somebody confirm snails good? Yes, no? Escargot. Can somebody confirm?
Du chocolat chaud. Donc voilà, on y retournera.
Oh, Commend hat for 5 minutes. Okay, I got you.
Let's see now if Jing brings back the victory on this first match. Let's get back to the game.
Chocolat chaud et escargot. Not a bad palate. I
Oh,
have to say.
geez,
Some
Mitch,
sweet
bringing out
treats
the
in there,
rusty
and when you
French
look at this
there.
game, another sweet treat for us.
It just
and
tastes
all
like
the
whatever you
folks
cook
at
'em in.
home
Interesting,
and here in the
interesting.
venue at Paris. This 6-6 scoreline, Tom, it certainly caught us off guard.
Ooh, the
PaperX
Coinbase
clear
econ
favorites, we
report,
would think,
guys.
but
Everyone,
it's
listen
been a
up.
back and forth
Does anybody
game
here have
to get into the
any
Coinbase
idea
econ
what
report.
these
Yeah,
any
no
idea what these
surprise
numbers
to
mean?
see, Jing is very high up on that
Any
one.
anybody
He's
have
been
any
having
idea
a
what these
pretty
numbers
damn
mean?
good game so far, but
No?
in all honesty, it has been this sort
No?
of like,
Nah. Okay.
who is going to win the round for PaperX?
They're just
or on
clams,
the
but
other
denser?
side, it feels like anybody can step up. Jing and
Interesting.
something definitely.
I don't think
leading
I've
the
ever
way
had
in
clams
terms of just
either.
the individual brilliance, 16-7, 14-7. Both have had their rounds, but yeah, that Viva Clutch.
This is the
the
econ
1v4
rating. I see.
to start the
Anybody know what
tournament.
econ rating
I
means?
don't
I know
it's
it means
gonna
like
be
how
difficult
good
to
you
top,
have
but I'm
been
sure somebody will
with
at
like
some point, but
not as good
honestly,
weapons, but
madness in this first
I just
half.
don't think it
And the good
means
thing
anything,
is,
bro.
Obviously, data
Oh
incredibly
wait, what is
low
this?
because we haven't seen much of it from the side of XLG. Other than
Higher
their
numbers
victory
means
versus
better
DRG,
economy
but they were
usage.
way better on defense. So it's
Still,
possible that they come in and this is now their favored half.
Well, that's exactly what Ender was saying on the desk, right? Like he wanted to see how XLG would perform on the defense because yes, this is a squad that.
Okay, here we go. I think
evidently
PaperX
has the
might
individuals to
win
match
this
up.
like
But the reality
13-8.
is for PaperX on the attack, that is where they can really pull out all the stops. Where they can
Honestly,
play
I think PaperX
like
might just run
madmen.
away with this, but let's see.
Well, look at this pistol round to finally give an advantage in this half to one team or the other. For PaperX, it was 4 players towards
It feels
B-Long
like
on their
something
defensive
should
side.
be
They had a firing
the best
squad
player on
ready and
PaperX
waiting,
right now, but Jing
still,
actually has more kills than him
XLG
somehow.
took the cake. Will it be the same in half number 2?
There are 3 players ready and waiting on the A site.
Oh shit, Nintendo just
still
announced a new
available.
version of
Never know if
Squeaker
they'll
game, bro.
double
I'm
back
actually,
in.
that's
They're
actually
using the
sick.
Viper screen to
Okay,
take
anyway,
themselves
let's lock in. Pistol round.
A lot of additional space. Jing has already made it round the backline.
Jing throws the nade. That nade's gonna cook him. He's dead, right? Yeah.
Viva in position. In fact, not awkward. He's gone down.
Coconut popped off last, but bro, Jing is just terrorizing them right now, man.
Eventually he should fall.
Okay,
But there's a
3v2.
trade to be had.
Something half HP.
Yeah,
Oh, this
finally,
lurk is
it comes through.
devilish,
Something
bro.
Sneaking about. He's gone into the spawn and Happy Way
Devilish
was none
lurk.
the wiser.
And surely they know he's
Nomad,
flank now, right?
The last one standing. No man.
Nomad's
to
been
help
good
him
so
but
far.
himself.
Oh,
And a big
God,
swing
Mitch.
to come through from the Vi. He's the
Okay,
first to
hold.
fall.
Not
Now
gonna expect
down to a
something here, though.
1v2. Bite-sized, manageable, but
Yeah.
back turn to something, and that will be a death sentence.
Nice pistol round.
To escape. PaperX 7-6. Pistols 1-1.
Yeah, they've now taken themselves the lead in the game, and they'll be looking to see if there is any sort of response.
Higher
The amount of
econ
space they've
rating
been to
means
get
they
from
spend
back and
less
despite
per
the screens,
kill.
Maybe not something you'd expect. in
Right,
most
I see.
rounds. Maybe a little bit of extra utility available in that part of the map, but it did make it quite difficult.
1-to-1
Once
pistol,
that
yeah,
wraparound
pretty
had
even.
already come in through the
Probably the most
landscape,
even
have
game you could
any
actually get
sort
right
of
now.
Map control or site control for XLG.
Oh shit, Metro Prime 4 trailer.
He had a
Whoa.
Bucky on attack.
Is it? I don't know.
He's got a Bucky on defense, but I'm a little bit happier to see where he's playing with it in this round.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal. As we said, whether you're in Lambs or Hookah, those shotguns
I'm
can do
surprised
a
I'm
lot of
watching the
damage,
most
and I think
even
there's
game
good
ever for the
reason
last
that
2 months.
PaperX are avoiding those close
Out of
range
all the
engagements
games to be
straight up
even,
through B-Long.
this
Again,
game
has
is
been, I feel like,
surprising.
the hot spot on the map for this team.
Hold on.
But it's not looking
Ah,
too good to
nice
start.
nade from
Looking at
Jing.
Jing's there to pick up the pieces.
And
Patman
Happy
down.
Way's cooked as well, right?
They lose that fade utility.
Oh,
they
he's
lose
low.
the ability to see what's behind that wall.
Jing
Do
not
they decide
too
to
healthy,
still go
to be
bursting
honest.
through as XLG have made the rotate.
Are they going to
Missed
expect...
early, the power of that double flash.
Oh. Whoa, he just swings that.
Blind. Okay.
Oh.
He gets through. The Bucky does at least a little
Okay,
bit of
man.
damage, but there were definitely some weaker
Every round,
weapons
you
in
can
hand, so
never say a round is
although
over in this
I
game.
think the Marshal's been kept
Literally
over
never.
a Spectre. It really doesn't make much of a
Bro
difference.
just went in with the
and they will
Bucky
at
for no
least keep
reason.
themselves the rifles.
Marshall over a Spectre, I'll take that deal any day coming into the next round.
It depends what your plan is.
No, I'll take it any day.
Is Jing just going to drop like 30 kills for no reason on this map?
We'll see as we move on to the next. This is where XLG, you know, all those good deeds will be forgotten if they end up going out with
Low-key, I want to see PRX corrode. Yeah, XLG banned it this series, right? But they haven't played it yet, right?
But it's not easy. This bonus round, if you want to even call it that, it's only one Bulldog that's at a disadvantage for the attacking side. Sprays through again. B-Long, 4 players there. It seems like this is just PRX's first 15-second plan in so many of the
I wonder
rounds,
what they will play.
and it does almost get them first blood. No man's on half. The nade
He's dead.
is, oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Desperately low. He's in the open.
Surprised he got one, to be honest.
I'm surprised he didn't just take the TP, but
Oh, and they just announced Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC. That's insane.
Willing to sacrifice his life to battle for, especially when his teammate had full control over showers already. So it wasn't even a risk, really, going through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Forsaken, even on low HP, still.
This is not a great round for XLG, I'm not going to lie.
Took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
YouTube teasing me by showing me your Luddy dance every day on my feed. You have to become a member so you can watch it, bro. Maybe I'll redo the Luddy. If EDG win tomorrow, I'll redo the Luddy.
Keeping him relatively healthy, and he's on his way. Smoke's already down. Mosh pit to buy a little bit of time, but
yeah, I'm not going to lie. Everyone hyping up Raga. He's been a kind of non-factor in this game so far.
And they've sent Forsaken through to the B site. He's finding himself a pick. They can go for the TP.
Oh, the lurk is crazy. Why is Divide pushing that smoke? Why is Divide pushing that? Bro.
No, Raga spams. That was the problem.
And Forsaken's low.
He didn't make it into the TP in time. Forsaken had hit his timing, but the rest of the team were fairly well committed. Maybe a little bit of a
Does he have time?
mix-up.
He doesn't have time, right?
And while for Forsaken, his only choice now is to run, grab the spike, and try and plant on the A side.
Has no
I
time.
don't think he has time for that anymore. Too wary of where
That was
his opponents are going to
very...
be. XLG just
Why is
based
Divide
on,
pushing
I
out
feel
there?
like the havoc that
Everyone's
PRX
just
caused
pushing, man.
himself have been able to win the round.
Yeah, indeed. You know, you look at this
Clip
situation
it.
as if
Clip
you
what?
just
Oh, the
stick
Luddy.
that play towards the A side.
Somebody's
Already
gonna have
so
to
much
post that in the
utility
Discord.
burned up from XLG. They don't have the mosh pit to deny. And maybe they could have found success.
I'm surprised XLG won this round. With the way it looked at the start, and at this point, I thought PRX was going to TP.
Yeah, you start seeing players fall back, fall forward. It becomes complete chaos. And then as
Literally just spamming, bro.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga ends up dropping the spike, which could have made it to the TP a little bit earlier.
Alex, pick up the box. Pick up the box.
Squeeze
the boy's head, bro. Don't slap the table. Don't do it. Don't do it. We've got some fragile tables here in Europe.
Instead of the Bulldog in the previous, but a big weapon that is in play is the showstopper, and it's right onto
Yeah,
Viva.
nice goal. Whoa, this position from Raga is a bit crazy. Doesn't manage to get the kill, though.
Doesn't get
It's unlucky.
for it. Does at least deny the plant for now, but with the amount of space that's already there, it seems like it's going to be a lot more
Satchel's over the nade.
this round for PRX, not risking the rotate
Bro,
back.
Jing is just
They've done well to
fighting
clear out Jing,
everything,
though,
man.
And we'll even things up once again.
It's going to be a very late play coming in from something. The wrap
They're not going to
around
expect
taking
this
quite a
unless
while.
they heard
Steps are
him.
gonna be
They
hurt.
did not hear
He's
this
heard
guy.
Coconut, but Coconut didn't hear
Oh.
him and pops the ult. It's disastrous.
The Gecko ult's
Something's gonna
cooked.
be right on them with no man in the
Whoa.
It's a double kill. Something. It looked like he was late to the party.
Wow,
But he
okay.
ends up winning the
Lovely
round
play
for
from something, I'm not going to
PRX.
lie.
That is a
PRX, the amount of lurks they've got on this map is insane. I missed the first half. Was it glue or good? It was partly glue. XLG played better than I thought they were going to, for sure. But I would say it was mostly good from both teams. But there were a few. There was a crazy weird 1v4 from Viva, and then op 1v2 from something. So.
And because of it, they get caught, they get bitten.
Happy way.
But it's been good. It's been good. Oh. They just turned on, mate, that's actually crazy. They just turned on the analyst desk mic. And Yinsu just said, Happy Way is having a terrible time. No, man.
All of their money invested. Forsaken is going to spot this out.
Oh.
This is just a shooting range.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
No weaponry and
EMEA production, yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good, is it?
He's going to try and take this fight with a bucky. There's absolutely no
Okay,
hope.
flawless
A
anti-eco from
flawless round
PRX. This is what I mean. I think they might just run away with it here.
Are immediately dissipated.
Wait, 3 more? I swear it's days until the champs final, right?
Finisher, 3 more needed for PRX if you're having trouble figuring out what's
Or is it
between
literally
10 and
rounds
13.
until you win the game? I thought it was days until
This is
champs
what we're
final.
worried about, right? It's about once that ball gets rolling, the snowball effect on PRX, the individual confidence sky high, something playing one of the latest lurks
The
in the
finisher
previous
is rounds till you win.
and it working out. It's
Right,
a
I see.
terrifying sign.
The
for
inspect
XLG.
is the days.
They need to bounce back. could be a good time to put in their pause. I see the timer frozen.
Okay,
And indeed,
timeout.
It is going to be a pause from XLG. I don't think that takes many brain cells to work out, though. They have started to slip and slide.
If I'm XLG,
and
what am I
it's
saying
PRX
here?
who seem
We need
set
to keep
take this
someone
map.
on the opposite side to
Perhaps
watch
not
for
the
these
series, but
lurks,
you have
or
to
at least be
remember,
watching the flank
They chose Sunset up
when
next.
on the
Whatever we think
retakes,
about
because
that, must
they
have
just
ideas.
keep
Oh,
cooking
for
us,
sure.
man.
I think that it's a map that, okay, maybe they had a slip up versus Zeta, but that does feel like a bit of a weird week for PRX in general.
Okay, Nintendo have
Other
announced
than
some
that,
Animal Crossing
confident
Pokemon
win
game.
over T1 and over the last 2 months
Madness.
have had big victories versus
How much
a
are you
lot
guys
of
betting
top
the PRX
teams,
somehow
so
drops the ball? I don't think
they're
so.
gonna
Not
be
on this
too
map.
worried going into that matchup. And on the other side of things, well, XOG got decimated by DRG on that map, so I think that this is... Even
Yeah, I
though
saw
this
that
is a
mega.
very,
I feel
very
like
good
just
map
add
for
the winner,
PRX, and
bro.
maybe overall a
Is
solid
that
time
Commend
for
cap for
XOG.
sale? It's not yet,
You
but it
also
could
have
be.
to then consider the rest of the group, like an informed looking GX.
It definitely could be.
Sentinels. Like, I think most people would have PRX Sentinels making it out based on previous tournaments. And for XLG, although a loss to PRX is nothing to be ashamed of, it's very similar to what we saw at the prior event where, oh, you lost to G2 and SEN. You didn't do bad,
Stretch.
though. It's like,
Oh,
well,
gotta
it
stretch.
doesn't matter.
Well, exactly. As we said, the pain of nearly. For XLG, that's what's going to haunt them. They come in today, you tell them you're going to lose 2-0, 2-1 to PRX. Okay, fine. As long as we put up a fight, but then you tell them you could have won, you were close.
Yeah.
You had the
At least in the
opportunities.
first half.
Hey, in the
I needed
first
that
half,
stretch, bro. I needed that
absolutely.
stretch.
This could have been a 7 or 8 round half from them, but this is the moment where they can't leave anything on the table.
Okay,
Where are
Yororok
those
comes in.
signs of life?
What else do we have for PRX? The Brim ult.
Rifles in hand.
Wouldn't be
Lot of
surprised if they
light
just send the
shields.
Brim
Ult's
ult if
not really
something
there
sees
for the defenders,
sees
but for
someone.
the attackers, they've got all the
Yep, there we
info.
go.
Something's already
Send
seen
Brim ult
players
on tube.
site. Orbital strike comes through.
Happy
Play
Way runs
inside.
in the smoke. What the?
Forces popped and something, even though it didn't hit.
Bro, his movement is unreal.
Full control for
And Viva La Vida can't do anything as well. He used to rule the world.
And XLG
Hold on.
have to fight an
Something didn't
uphill
have his
battle,
gun
but
out.
The first steps go swimmingly.
That's not bad. A couple of low players as well. The swing
Whoa.
Coconut has managed to bring this round into contention.
That's
A
an
2
insane
versus
kill
4
from
that,
him.
I'll be honest, looked impossible. Raga, I wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but when Coconut puts that into play, there's a chance. Even still, Forsaken and Devi, normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing for Forsaken isolates
Whoa.
the battle.
1v1.
It gives Raga a chance once again.
Oh!
It's perfect. 5 HP is all he needs.
Okay, they're not
XLG
out yet.
win
Not out yet,
2v4.
chat.
That is a huge win, and we heard it from him in the interview. As I said earlier, this is a guy that said he just wants to prove that he's got what it takes to fight against
This
some of these
movement
players.
from
The team
something
we've
is
seen with
honestly
the fight
ridiculous,
goes
though.
forward. But he can match up against them. That's devastating for Happy Way. Thank God they had that clutch in the end. Your scoreline
That's
stays
ridiculous.
close down to a gap of 2 thanks to this man here. Look how desperate.
Imagine he nades himself and dies. That'd be
Good
crazy.
enough for PRX.
The crowd noise is pretty good though, right?
The rifle still come
What are
out
people
on the
thinking? Are
attacking
people agreeing with me there?
Definitely seeing some of those.
But the first day, like
1v4,
group stage,
2v4,
seems like they got a
PRX
decent crowd going on.
a fair amount of mistakes with hefty advantages, but XOG are doing well to capitalize off of them. Coconut.
Alex is fuming right now. He's calling Device
huge
stupid
individual
uncle.
round and basically keeping them in the match. That
I wouldn't be
their
surprised.
Economy not only wrecked, but also PRX being just a couple away from taking their own
If only
map choice.
KC made it, yeah.
They do have to be careful in this round. Light shields on every player bar
If KC made it, mate,
And that
it
sniper
actually would be like
something.
Brazil
Think
lock-in.
about the first half and how much it caused
The
them
amount of
issues.
French fans we'd
They
have in the
can't
arena
afford
would just
to
be
give this man a
insane.
fight.
Not at all. You end up getting lit down 140 in this to 10 HP, and it's pretty much guaranteed pickup for PRX when the
Okay,
utility
site stack for XLG. Don't get
There's
baited.
the outlaw already spotted.
Whoa, hold
Decoy
on, I
sent
didn't see
through.
anyone.
Flash finds nothing but it. Always the danger
There's
that
two
that's
in this
Yoru
corner.
on his own, ready to gate crash, but now the Flash confirms that the big play is coming.
Whoa.
Taking Jing out of the sky. No man's got 2.
What the hell is going on?
And
1v3.
tries his best to pull it back, yet it's left all onto Devi. He's got 3 to take down.
Okay.
The first comes
That was
easy,
tough. He couldn't
but
really survive there.
25 seconds. A
1v2.
Viper's pit
Is it possible
online.
for Devi? He
Might
does
even
have the
time to get
Viper
this
split,
up
but they're ult
after
for
the
Raga.
plant.
Surely you just send
From
it.
where is the
Yeah,
question?
literally.
With the showstopper hunting
Secure
him
the
down.
round.
It looks like he wants to stand his ground. He wants
Yeah.
to take the pick, but
Nicely played by
tries
XLG.
to fall back a little too late. Raga again.
The French bias is wild. Yeah, who was it in France who... Was it Dignitas?
And a 10-9.
No, Dignitas. I don't know. I just saw the post from Dignitas, I think, about the crowd.
Doubling up in that corner, it definitely seemed like a gamble. You know that if a player runs through and just maybe even gets a little bit lucky, it could have been your round over. But I think that's been something that XOG have done great so far.
I see.
That surprise factor.
Was that the Fortnite? Was it the World Championship?
Even when you have a full bombardment of
The crowd looked insane.
come out with an advantage.
Oof.
And even then, just I like him watching Coconut play.
Yeah, it was.
Even
Okay.
though he ends up going down in the fight versus Divide.
How was it? Is it over now, or is it still going on?
He's not trying to be the hero. He's not trying to put the team on his back.
I feel like having
He's basically just going, okay, let's
Paris
buy
is like
as
the
much
esports
time
capital, unless
as
it's not in
possible for my team.
Paris. I don't know. I'm not up to date with the Fortnite esports scene. Maybe I should be.
Landing on long, denying that control for XLG. But it's towards the A site that the real fight is coming in. And the reaction from XLG very early on,
Gecko
they
ult
pop
kind
the
of
crash.
wasted.
They see players inside of Bath, but
I
that
felt
crash
a bit
not retrievable, not
preemptive.
finding the impact. It's a glorified drone.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake again. Oh, the nades are going to be exchanged, but it's Divide almost using the
It was in
distraction of
Lyon,
a
I
teammate,
see.
and well,
Yeah, this
players
round is over. I
immediately
fit.
down. We've seen a 1v4 or 2v4, but we've definitely not seen a 1v5, and I don't think Viva is going to give
Chad, do we
the
think
time of day.
if-
And this is what I felt like has been the difference between the two squads, though. It feels like
Do we
when
think
XLG
XLG,
went around,
honestly, if
it
XLG
is
looked
by
this
the
good,
skin of their teeth. It is very close.
but they
Maybe a
lose,
player or two
I
surviving
honestly
or a
think
clutch
they could
round.
make it out of the
When
lower bracket of
PRX
this
went
group. Do we
around,
agree?
Well,
Because Giant X and Sentinels have not looked good in the past few games that I've seen them. And Giant X are very new on LAN, whereas XLG do have that Toronto experience.
And Spike on the other side of the map. But I agree with you entirely, in all seriousness.
No, you don't think so?
Like you said,
Why not?
They look dominant in some
I'm
of the rounds that
intrigued.
they're
How
taking.
come?
XLG, it's clutches. It's thriving in the chaos, back and forth, trading blows. Viva will even get out of here with the Guardian. You've heard the TP, so did he. The smoke buys him a little bit of extra space. Looks like he's okay.
Yeah, it saves the Guardian.
32 HP, though. That was close to disaster. 11-9.
If Viva clutches, I go
two
balls.
away. XLG 2 behind.
Yeah, unlucky, bro. You missed it a little bit
Still
there.
is anyone's game, but there's a problem brewing, Tom.
Yeah, this is the issue. When you have so many casualties in the round that you win. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm glad
Brother.
saw him earlier.
the player was highlighted. It's like, yeah.
Just realized I made some bingo sheets last year I can use this year.
Just
One
on
of the
time.
spaces is Billy beat Fnatic. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
same group.
I think he has a ruler on stage.
That could happen. They don't play first though, right? That only happen if they both lost
Why
or
is
both won their first
abysmal.
games. And such.
A good chance to catch them if they do go through that pit, having the judge investment. The problem is, when you look at the tab as PaperX and you see, okay, they don't have much money, and you see a pit go up, if you decide to go through that pit, you're insane. Now,
Yeah, pit on
PaperX
short.
are
Divide
insane.
also has the pit as well.
There is a chance they do that, so actually rated against them, but yeah, generally speaking, that's just
Carla
not going to find the
clears
value.
Hookah.
You have to look elsewhere.
The only
And of
other
course,
thing
you
will be-
can't force stack B because you have to clear that path wrap around.
The other thing will be the assumption of a stack, though. It's if you see that pit, you're
Looks like
mostly
PaperX are just
probably
gonna
assume
five-
Maybe it's just one player there.
Just 5 push into
It really
B.
is a game of
3 years of
playing
Billy
the
Billy and
odds.
Fnatic in the same group? Seriously? Were they in the
5
same group
seconds
last
left.
year as well? I don't remember it last year.
Viper screen definitely
I remember
caused some
2023.
issues before with the amount that it's been able to delay.
Okay,
but
they
this
just
time
send
they're
it.
through it with relative ease.
Rim
Actually
ult.
gonna commit. The orbital strike. They're going to try and isolate
Devi's
player.
dead.
Viva has done
Okay,
well.
but
The
Jing is
problem
just terrorizing
he
the
has been
site.
lost. Jing again with another high
They needed
impact
that kill,
round.
I
The
think.
rest of the team have plenty
Yeah,
of
2v4,
time to make
one with
their
a
way
judge.
into the site.
Unlucky.
We've spoken about the clutches. What XOG
Why are
have managed
PaperX
to bring
allergic to
home, but
timeouts? They don't need one, it doesn't seem
this
like
one,
it.
I would really... Well, I expect a hole in the desk if PaperX let this one slip.
I expect a hole in the desk from XLG's coaching staff, though. This feels like an
Ooh,
overheat.
shots from Pac-Man.
You come into this round.
He's
where
been a
you've
bit
got
quiet
next
today,
to
but
nothing, where you're
so far,
fighting,
but
you
those were
lose
nice
for
shots.
PaperX. 3 rounds in a row, 3 chances in a row to close it, and a pit and an orbital strike put through. That feels like such a heavy commitment, leaving them with nothing for
The
this
group is
buy-round.
Billy Billy, Fnatic, Crew, DRX. I guess it was Fnatic and DRX who got through, right?
The ultimates and once with the rifles, rather than having one chance.
If PaperX win champs, surely Pac-Man is Rookie of the Year.
I do get what you're saying, like, especially when you're up against someone like PaperX. But I do feel like there's also the thing of like,
I love
you could
Divide,
have
man.
those result and then still lose, and then you've just given them the other.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the pit I'm not against. Orbital strike caught me off guard.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, how does he have another ult? Nice shot from Raga, though.
It's gone.
He has to get your gun out, bro. Come on.
Pop on a find much else.
Was a good flash to be fair.
Another
Whoa!
in as Viva
What the?
but finds himself too. Now,
What the hell is going on in this? What the hell is going on in this game, man?
Chance. The problem is, with that Viper's pit going up, they now have an uphill battle to get anywhere near that.
Yeah, I was going to say spams, right? Oh.
That's close.
Oh, if he kept spamming, I think he gets the kill. I'm not going to lie.
I think maybe assume that he let go. They're going to know that both players likely confined to this pit. Although Patman has managed to leave.
Divide, this is sneaky from you.
Drop will be known, and it's
Oh, he
risky
got
for
red,
Divide,
but
the risk pays off, and now No Man left alone.
I like that flash.
Pit gonna be dropped.
Divide drops it. Lovely play. Yeah, Paper X run away with the map. 13-9.
But ultimately, the
Attack side too good, man.
expected to be won and was won.
Everyone who
by
picked Paper X, good job. Well done.
This is
well done.
Expected result, but an unexpected
I was
way
close.
we
I
got
was
here,
close. I
right?
said
This was
13-8,
quite a
right? That's what I
journey.
said.
XLG
Yeah.
showing us that they've got the ability.
Okay, Paper X win map 1. Get those map 2 preds in. I think next map is Paper X's pick. Oh, the trip.
After this break.
Well, let's just run that back very quickly.
To their limits, and they'll have to do the same on.
Oh, the generational aura loss. Is it 0.5?
Ability to take Paper X, to push them to their limits, and they'll have to do the same.
Oh. Wow, that is unlucky. That is unlucky from him.
Paper X's map after this break.
We start slow, and then after that we rocket up butter shoots.
Sub might have to go in. I agree.
We
I
get
agree.
what we want and we save money. Love that.
Okay, chat, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
Come let me this. Wavy line step, come let me this. Wavy line step, come let me this. Come let me this.
Wavy lines, they come, let me this. Wavy lines, they come, let me this.
Hey guys, Mika here with Alex of PRX. Congratulations on the first map win of Champions Paris. That was a bit closer than many expected though, so what do you think it was? Was it PRX with a bit of a slow start, or was it XLG doing something that surprised all of you?
I mean, first of all, I think XLG is a very good team. You know, they champions of Stage 1 China. They have the MVP in their team. Aside from that, I think both teams are a little bit nervous. So you could see like the games were. I mean, everyone was trying to take their time and relaxing a little bit, trying not to make mistakes. So I believe that now that everyone's warmed up, I think the second game will be a banger.
Oh, that's a teaser. Well, good luck to you guys.
PRX, they take map 1 here, but they did have to work for it, Ender and Doug. It wasn't easy by any means. So if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment here from Viva, this was ridiculous.
This was absolutely insane. So No Man gets cleared down short, and then look at these shots.
Yeah, this
from
1v4
Viva.
was actually
So
unreal.
Blancaza,
hello, how you doing?
Miss, instant reset headshot. Miss, instant reset headshot.
Carl Matt, how you doing? How you doing?
Sick.
Does Liquid have the potential to win it all? Yeah, definitely. They have Nats, bro. Of course they can, and Kiko. It's just whether or not, it's whether or not Camo can maintain that internet. I have no doubts on Nats and Kiko maintaining that performance, but I think it's the other three who need to. Can they maintain that performance?
A little bit stronger, but I love the way they layered their utility. I think there were often times that PRX.
If you could have dinner with any member of PRX, who would it be and why?
Together, and it was enough in the first half, but then everything kind of fell apart.
Yeah, it was. If we take a look at the post,
I think it would be. I think it would be Alex, because I genuinely think like I would have good conversations with Alex about the game. Because every interview I've seen with him, he seems very like he thinks very deeply about the game. Obviously, because he's a coach, but yeah, that's what I'd pick.
Crowd here is going wild for the flanks, it sounds like. But honestly, I think XLG held their ground really nicely, and specifically Viva and No Man's Sky. You know,
other than Tens, who was the only player to end an international tournament with a KPR of 1 or more? Not including show matches. Are you including... Is this just like VCT internationals? Like, are we talking game changers or no?
He ends up going down, but you still see those moments where I think XLG did a very good job of adjusting to the chaotic style.
Because if we are,
they did definitely.
Then it's different.
This is the thing,
Masters lock-in champions. Oh, it's going to be someone at lock-in, isn't it?
Doing so well, being able
it's going to be like, I don't know, someone on Gen G at lock-in or something.
I think there's a world
because they only played one game.
Dominating like 3 rounds in the first half and solo winning them. Like,
is it like Meteor or someone?
8 or 9 at the half, but it's
at lock-in
down to 6 and 6 because the great work out of something, and him and Jing just crushed.
Yeah, in the second half. Ender, I think you're absolutely right. If it was not for something stabilizing in that first half, it probably gets away from them in the first half. And then, you know, Alex was talking about it in interview. They needed to calm down.
To get a KPR of 1 in a loss is pretty hard, though. Yeah, that's like low sample size. Someone I like. Is it Kong Kong? Kong Kong at lock-in.
He was given it as well, which is crazy, you know.
Yeah, out of his seat a little bit. Yeah.
I'm from India. Have you ever been to India? I have not. I would like to visit there.
Hear what Havoya had to say, of course, standing by with Mika fans ahead of map 2.
I'm here right now with Havoya of XLG.
He doesn't smile.
Tough first map.
Someone
I
I
wanted
like
to
who
ask
doesn't
about
smile.
the bind
Is it
pick, because
Trex?
This is one of PaperX's strongest maps. It's also a strong map for XLG.
There's no
Now,
way.
just curious on your thoughts on picking that map, and was it because you felt like the ban on Lotus was more important for PaperX?
Who the hell is it? Who is it, Mega? Who is it?
Themselves better on Lotus. But also, we feel fine on bind. It was just like tough series for us, and I mean the map. And
It is
we dropped
Trex?
some ecos.
What
also,
the hell?
We didn't manage to win second pistol. I think if we could step up a little bit earlier, I think it could be our map.
Was it actually Trex that locked in?
So it is what it is. Let's move on to the second map.
Oh my god, it actually is, bro. What the?
What
I remember him
are their
popping off in that
chances on
game,
Sunset?
but
If on bind, you guys weren't
I don't
super
remember
sure
him popping
why
off
they
that
chose
much.
this. Does it get better on Sunset for XLG?
No, honestly, I mean, we were a little
Damn.
bit surprised with the bind coming through, but it was sort of a secret weapon map for them.
46 kills in a 2-0 loss is unreal,
I
man.
think bind was almost a must-win in the series, with it being PRX's choice here.
Which is almost
That's actually
unfair to
unreal.
ask, given that you're going against an undefeated PaperX.
What's map
on
2? Is
bind,
it
but
Sunset?
I'm inclined to agree with you. It did feel like a must-win, and as we turn our attention over to Sunset, again,
Yeah, Sunset.
there's going to be a Sage. We're going to see that
I think PaperX just have so much experience on this map as well.
buffed Sage and kind of how that changes playstyle.
Yeah, and honestly, I think it's less of a major change to the playstyle. It gives you a lot more ability to like react, put down a wall from a further range as you're rotating in or something like this to put it down. But I think for XLG, what they will have been focusing on in a lot of the prep work, coming in knowing that high chance that Sunset is going to be coming through in the map here, is when they are working against PRX's defense. PRX puts up so much of a fight into the mains, A main, B main, and I think that XLG need to be very snappy at punching these forward positions. I think having a Neon and a Yoru in your
Whoa,
combo
okay.
down those angles is a good spot.
Oh, it's no more. No man's not playing Deadlock.
No man on the Neon is crazy. Has he ever played Neon?
I do too.
I like it a lot.
Has no man ever played Neon?
I'm completely on board with this. I think you have so many different fighting tools.
No.
Again, to punish
At least not in the
PaperX
last 60 days.
overextending, and again, you
Okay,
call
no,
it
he does actually have
overextending,
some
but they
rounds
are
on
often
it.
dominating
Maybe
on
not
those forward
recently,
lines.
but he
I
has
think
played it
also
before.
with the way that Noman was dominating back on bind, you could not ask for a better guy to be stepping into
But
that
I just
second
think
duelist
PaperX
role
is
for
just
the
going to
team
win
here
this
at
map, man.
Sunset.
I think this might be his 7th or 8th agent that
He
he's played on
plays
this team.
literally everything.
Yeah, you're right. I do think so. When I saw the change from Waylay to Raze, I thought, okay, they're going to want to fight it out with PaperX, and I think we saw a lot of that in the first half. I think this follows that same line.
Okay,
of
chat.
thinking. They're gonna
Twitch
wanna
chat, get your
take out
preds in.
PaperX,
Get your
and
preds in.
That's a hard thing to do. They did it in the
What do
first
we think
half,
about this
kind of
stage,
fell apart
chat?
in the second half. I'm hesitant to see this on Sunset.
Yeah, and if that map was PaperX needing to warm up,
I think it looks better with this lighting than it did before. Yo, Champs is finally here. Yo, Z Spectrals. How we doing? How we doing, Albert?
But there
Hope
is
you're doing
a
well, my
switch
friend.
up on the side of the comms, at least for XLG, so maybe that's throwing another spanner in the works for them.
I feel like all the
don't know
Americans are
how
still
you guys
asleep
feel, but I
because
would
it's like
love to hear
7
what
a.m.
Fishman
for
and Tombiz
people in
think
LA
about
right now, I
that
think, right?
agent change.
Well, Tom, how's that?
Yo, JM, how we doing? How we doing?
I don't know. I feel like being a little bit more boisterous could be nice. I think No Man definitely had a few moments individually.
I'm going to take
I do fear that trying
my
to
hoodie off in a
beat
second because it is warm in here.
PaperX with firepower and aggression.
Okay, here we go.
It might not work.
Players to watch, Happyway on his comfort cipher.
I do want to focus though on Happyway because I feel like he had a pretty poor
There we go.
first map, and he's someone that the desk highlights. I like.
Obviously, Jing on this race played really well map 1. No man on the Neon is going to be interesting to
He's
see.
now
Let's find out.
pivotal part, especially on the defense and on the lurk. If he's having a poor performance, PaperX win easy.
The finals played in a different stadium, right? Yeah, top 4 is played in the big stadium in Paris.
It
So
will be point of contact. No Man's
came back from school. Nice,
when
nice.
it came to that first map.
Look at the
PaperX. They didn't get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They pushed through mid with 3, full control, 4 in fact. You count the player towards the door of Patman.
yeah, the final will be played in a like arena kind of thing. I'm not sure what capacity it is. I think it's like 8,000, 10,000 maybe. Honestly, I'm not 100%.
This might be a bit of a surprise. Quite how many players Happyway is about to see.
Patman's the only player elsewhere, down to 1 HP already, so
Yep.
I have to be a bit
4
more
coming
careful.
through
You
main
can
is a
see they
crazy
have switched
retake.
up
Here we go,
where
Happyway. It's
they are
time to shine.
defending this spike from, or pushing all the way around.
Nice
Has
double
back
swing
to
from
the
PaperX.
swarm that
Coconut
is
manages to
PaperX.
get War. Nice
An
shot.
advantage,
Oh!
And Device is going to start defusing. He's just going to stick behind the wall. They need to.
Bro, they're gonna win.
Around over the top. They need to go.
War!
It
He's
seems like
defused
they're
it.
not going to be able to deal with anything.
Where did the bar go, bro? Oh my goodness, where did the bar go? 1 HP, but PaperX still get the defuse. What a crazy round, man.
Jump on this wall. And then they didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were too busy dealing with players towards
This game is
main.
so random.
It's a nasty little strategy, and one that has worked wonders. There was a gap on the, well, on the left side here, as we see it from Forsaken's perspective. It could have been exploited on the wraparound as well, so no surprise that he was a little bit worried.
Whoa.
And in the end, Rorga surviving on 1 HP, but it doesn't make a difference. It is 1-0
Do you think it will match Seoul? Last year's crowd in the finals was bonkers.
And we want to see XLG on the board early, because we saw it in the last.
I think it depends what
PRX
teams make it.
heard in the comms, they called it. Let's start slow, and
Like
we
if
get
it's like RRQ versus XLG, then
You can't
probably
start
not.
a train at full
But
speed. That's not how it works.
That is
I don't know.
true.
I
You
guess
gotta pick it up.
our grand finals tickets already sold out.
They only had to dock into the station. Speak with the conductor, Alex.
Or
one
shot.
time.
I don't see the French fans being excited as Valorant as the Koreans. Well, the thing is, Korea, I remember last year, a lot of fans in the crowd were Chinese fans who had flown over to support EDG. So
And then he's playing contact with a sniper
if we get like
rifle in
Fnatic, I could
B-Bay.
see a lot of EU fans turning up
doesn't
for it. But
necessarily add up. I also love the fact that we've seen these
anyone else
changes
down
to
for a
Sage,
rematch of
obviously
last year?
making
What, for the
the
finals?
range
Heretics
of that
EDG?
wall so much
That would
further
be
since the
insane.
bounce he places it 2 millimeters away
close as
from
it can.
Why Raga so big? They got the new 1v1 hard. It's kind of sick, honestly.
Expectation incredibly low. Any weaponry drop would be nice, and hey, Braga has dropped one of the rifles.
Okay, can PaperX defend that gun? Okay, yeah, something gets another kill, and that should be the round pretty much cooked, yeah.
But at a heavy cost indeed. Round goes Jing. He's down
Feel like
to
Jing and something are just cooking right now, man.
2-0 start for PaperX.
Yo, Cax, what's up?
Big weapon
How you doing, man? How you doing? In the YouTube chat today.
Strong start, but this round is really where we get
What happened in the first map? It was a close first half, some very interesting clutches, and then PaperX just ran away with it on the attack side. They looked really solid. Yeah, I think that's the thing about PaperX. They just look like a top team. Like, they don't look like really inconsistent like they used to. Or yo, Ross, what's up? Hi, Command. Hello, hello. We need a coach cam for PaperX. I agree. As soon as PaperX are in like a advantage situation, just get a camera on Alex, put it on the screen. That's what I need.
You're trying to replace me, Thomas. This like Baby Bay. It's all right. I'm ready to play.
Okay.
Me against him.
Your Phoenix might be better than his. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, well, there's no need for that.
This purchase is definitely an odd one, though. You've got yourself a Buckingham for Forsaken. Sting is still in play. Like, this is around the XOG, nigh on half to win. Otherwise, the amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional Drift only one away as well. Could be
Yora seems to be the jewels of choice across all regions. Do you think he's getting nerfed after champs? Oh, nice shot.
Forsaken mentioned that he had a weaker gun.
I could see that. I could definitely see the nerf coming in. But I do think
5 on the clock, fairly committed for
I think
XLG.
he won't get nerfed right after champs. I think it might like take a few months. And I don't think it will be as obvious as it was with Neon last year. But I think over time he will get a few tweaks for sure.
Wrapping around, but PaperX are flooding back into the site. 3 players here now with one deeper towards the spawn. This is essentially a 4-man hold. 25 seconds, and they call for the rotate. Yeah, it's the right call. They've dragged all these players over. And they'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plan.
Sup, Command? How's the game been going? It has been going good. PaperX looking really nice. Oh.
Only one.
They only have... Okay, they do manage to get to the site. XLG looked decent on the first map, but PaperX just are way too comfortable on bind, I think. But it was an interesting... XLG picks bind, which was, you know, interesting to pick into an undefeated team on a map. But if I'm XLG, I think I would pick, like, Corrode to try and catch PaperX off guard or something. But
all of these guns are going to be upgraded in the next round anyway, so they might as well try and do some damage.
That's exactly what they're looking for. You see all this deep clears of middle. The idea is certainly in their head that someone could be lurking around. Rifle picked up for Devi as well. Good
yeah,
chance
PaperX just going to save.
These exits very costly. He will close in.
Surely no man gets
towards the spawn.
Gets
I don't
one
think,
of them here.
Jing has any chance of. Oh, actually, he might have a chance to have an impact. He goes back to mid.
Devi goes down. Okay, Jing just dies with the Bulldog. Okay, clean bonus round.
For XLG, that's a picture.
They've got a shot. They've got a shot.
Yeah, and that's exactly as clean as it needed to be. It definitely got a little bit dangerous. And
we all know PaperX going to win this match. I'm waiting for my Giant X boys. Oh yeah, you are the OG Giant X believer, aren't you, Calmet?
Looking to be utilized by the side of PaperX.
You are the OG Giant X believer.
So I like the fact that with 20 seconds left, they were willing to sort of gamble on that rotation, not fearful that they'll be caught somewhere else.
Yep.
Even
You think they can? How far do you think they can get in this tournament?
be an immediate
To be honest, for Giant X, I could see a playoffs. I could see a playoffs, maybe 5th, 6th at the peak, but I don't see a top 4. Koya winning champs. I'd be surprised, put it that way. If Koi win champs, guys, I'll shave my head. I'll go bald if Koi win champs. Oh, nicely played from Patman. Manages to get out as well. Man, PRX is so disruptive. Okay, No Man gets one. Does that Soverall catch? Gets one tag and, yeah, cooks him.
Can't even get the 3 out before Patman's dealing with another. PRX holding strong so far.
Happyway needs value here.
Now that's the information.
Oh, nice dink, man. The problem is Viva can't plant. He has no safety here.
He's going to cause issues.
Does he know? No. Oh, he does look. But aim is not there.
There's been a lot of moments.
Top 4 if they play like they did against BBL, but probably top 6. Yeah. It depends, I think, how Sentinels look, really. If Sentinels are like looking back into peak form, then I think they could just beat Giant X today and catch them off guard. But if Sentinels are looking like they did at the end of America's Stage 2, like pretty uninspiring, then I could see Giant X taking it. It also depends how much practice they've had with Ara having COVID and stuff. So.
It's so much value delivered as a result of that. I'm not sure what's being said there.
Mate, PRX is just so fun to watch.
On the stage is different, and 3-1 up.
Is Ara playing? Yeah, he is. He now no longer has COVID, and he will be playing.
Deep play, caught by the stun, caught by the paranoia. Jinx stuck in the corner, and they know it, but in goes Divide. Happy to help out his buddy, set him up for success. Forsaken's found one elsewhere.
Wow, that swing is insane.
By No Man. We're back to a 3v3. Spike still secure for XLG, and this map, it doesn't get
Onipixel's on the watch party list for champs. Yeah, I saw that. So jokes. I imagine he signed up just so he could watch like the grand final without getting like copyright strikes or something. But like, if he needs someone to convince him to switch to Valorant, mate, I reckon I could do it.
A lot of these plays from PRX.
Voss?
Having a reactive stun immediately.
If Sen playing top form, it's going to be hard, but I still believe Giant X is going to win.
Now with 50 seconds left.
They're in West Side is in insane form. If he's cooking, then God knows.
No Man doing well on this Neon.
Yeah, No Man's impressed me so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Now be planted.
They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back.
Drone tag comes in.
From helping out, but now it's
Sneaky from Patman. Oh, that was the jewel.
No Man tripling up.
Okay.
That's what we needed to see. XLG won't let PRX
You're German?
with this, they push
Definitely not, bro.
Yeah, I was definitely a little bit skeptical.
Definitely not German.
To the Neon. I think definitely a role that he has played quite a bit in terms of that individual brilliance. I think we saw some of the skill in the last map, but
I feel like the CS community is so toxic towards the slightest mention of Valorant. Yeah, it's a very one-sided beef. I know people have said this before, but Valorant players, like, we're all Valorant fans and players here. Do you guys care much about CS? Because I don't.
Economy of PRX has taken a hit.
The only thing I care about is like I can respect it's a very big esport, you know. They have some crazy crowds and stuff, but I do not care, man. Just they're doing their thing, we're doing ours. But for them, it's like, and I've said this before, but I think the reason that CS fans care so much about Valorant is that for Valorant, CS is not a threat because we have our own fan base and we came out after. But for CS fans, they still see Valorant as a threat because we came out after them, and it's like, oh, they copied us, so they still see us as a threat, which is why they're actually worried. The clone? Oh, I just read the clone. That's insane. Where the what? Wait, mate, they've switched sides. He's pulled out the Neon ult as well. Oh, gee, mate, the trades are just ridiculous, bro. What the hell is going on? The pinstripe kill feed. This 1v1 HUD is so sick. Hydrate. Hydrate. Yeah, something there earlier than he expected. And
it was kind of as easy as that one
cooks him.
could have gone, but that was
CS is ancient history, and I never liked learning history.
Around where there's just a million pieces of utility. I feel like that was it. It was just one kill,
CS was in a terrible state for years. Yeah. Do we think CS2 comes out if Valorant never releases? Because I'm going to be so real, if Valorant doesn't release, I don't think there's any pressure for them to release CS2.
Coming all the way down to the 1v1 at the end is PRX to keep their lead, extend it a little further. But
I am hydrating, Melvin. Don't you worry.
Investment here for either side. In fact, both.
I need to turn the cooldown up for that, clearly.
It's only something that has a few extra credits to spare. So a winner of this round, it could be worth a double.
Thing is, Overwatch doesn't have the same obsession with rivals. Does it not? I don't know. Oh my god, I played Overwatch. I played Overwatch the other day. Yesterday. No, day before. My god, that game is... Mate. That game is actually visual stimulation in the video game. Surely Forsaken doesn't get another kill. Okay. 4v3.
A 4 versus 3. Res possible for PRX.
He's on the wall.
But the positions of those bodies, it doesn't
Bro,
make
mate,
it look
the trades are so rapid.
very likely. Happy Way's got beautiful timing, but the shots don't land. Luckily, Rarg is there.
Okay, they're probably still going to win the round. That was not... That was not a good whip there.
He can't even get out till that wall fades, and he will be cut down.
Do you think the 1v1 camps will look better in the bottom corners? I think they're a little bit floaty at the moment. Maybe if they were closer to the nameplate, they would look better. But hydrate? Okay, I'm drinking.
He goes swinging wide, guys. They can potentially be isolated on the side. Instead, him staying alive is much more of a burden than even the individual kill that he could have got instead. And it's sort of the happy way I wanted to see. Like, yeah, sure. Still maybe a few jitters here and there. But the guy is
CS is okay, I guess, but I don't play it.
Always good at sort of
I've played some CS, but I don't know. I also think when you watch the game, is this just me? When you watch CS, when they get a kill, there's no like impact at all. Like when you watch a clip, it's like, oh, he killed him. And it's a bit like, oh, okay. Nothing really happened, but didn't hydrate 6 times. I'm hydrating 6 times.
Coconut being able to go into the spawn makes that much more difficult to do. The guys on site can't just swing out wide and hold the short fight. They can't just look for the outdoor duel because they'll be shot up from spawn potentially. And you have all of these headaches created for PRX. That very much felt like PRX getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, back to a low bite.
This is a dangerous position from something, though.
See how slow and methodical.
Any thoughts on Champs bundle? Yeah, I like it. Although I didn't. I got given it from very generous gift from Riot, so I didn't buy it. But I like it.
Be able to hear any of the steps as they rotate. They've still got this aggressive position from Jing. Bear in mind, he does have the showstopper available. Probably won't want to use it immediately, but no, never mind.
Whoa, pulls out the ult.
That was Rarg's utility.
Wow, okay.
Ultimate, but now they
baits him out with the...
Oh! No, they're not, but it's a bit whippy. Not quite connecting.
Didn't take his time. Nice shot from Happy Way as well. Whoa. If XLG can play with this kind of confidence, they might have a shot. Stretch. I'm stretching.
Great correction from the previous map where PRX were finding so much value with these weaker weapons. Forsaken, the only player that, well, he didn't have that much of a weaker weapon. He had the Guardian. Wasn't the Sheriff doing the work.
Oh, man.
And he's recovered a rifle, a chance to do more damage. Surely
you guys actually keeping me healthy with these hydration. No.
I found one for free. It could be an ace, but the problem is you've got Viva deep playing.
The fake flash with the classic, there's no way.
Forsaken now only has that ult to deal with. He now knows where his opponent is with the Hunter's Fury. Surely,
no time.
Besides the fate of this round, it's already activated. It might seem early,
Hold on.
but the time on the clock is already so low. Forsaken goes in, pops it.
Doesn't have time, right?
Stick. He might have time. It's going to be desperately close. The spam coming in from Viva doesn't get there.
No!
But it's a 0.02 second difference.
Oh my goodness, bro. What was that? Nearly a 1v4 or something? 0.02 seconds away from a 1v4.
Beat that 1v4.
Oh my goodness.
And it was 0.02.
That was insane. The fake flash with the classic CT as well was insane.
I could feel myself swallowing my own words.
Oh my god.
You doubting Forsaken in this clutch, I'm a little bit disappointed.
They have Hunter's Fury post plant in a 3v1 with the
That would have been even better than his Toronto defuse, I think. That was insane.
I'd like to argue with you, but what we just saw means my point's invalid.
Oh, that was so desperately close.
That was insane. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous. Wow. Nice shot.
Shot from something. Oh, they're just swinging mid, bro. Stop.
XLG have always
Stop.
been doing well to recover any of those early advantages that PRX are able to gain.
that really was just swinging mid wide. Look where Devi died, man. They had no smoke in bottom mid as well when he died.
Outside the A site, and because of that, it's allowed for an immediate rotation for Forsaken to get back into B. They have definitely been red, and in fact,
yeah.
Jing
And you've got
just
Jing on the
lock them
flank
in.
too.
Smoke up. It's
Surely he just gets 3 kills here.
Oh, he didn't see him. He's gotten inside the smoke. Forsaken. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, no, way too readable from XLG, I think.
Wrapping around the other side. That slipped through the smoke. It's been a problem. A couple of times you've seen that finesse from PRX and being quick on their feet, able to get especially smokes, poison.
Chat, is this Stinger actually that good?
But able to get that positional advantage in some of these plays. Even still, a round gap of only 1.
I barely play the game anymore, so I haven't used it that much. I mean, obviously G2 are insane with them, but I just feel like in EMEA we really haven't seen it.
High level.
Only in big groups.
It's not looking great, is it?
No.
I just feel like EMEA is just bad with the Stinger, so we don't see it that much. I mean, people still buy the Spectre in EMEA. That's how you know it's bad.
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of TikToks of that sort of gameplay. We'll see if No Man has it in the locker. It might not matter. Already one going to his teammate, and there you go.
Hold on.
That's a Bucky onto Jing.
Mate, teams are more likely to win an eco in this game. Giant X SEN could be crazy if Narrate, Zac, and Westside, the Mechanical Demon, are online. True. What are your guys' predictions for Giant X Sentinels? Because I'm predicting Giant X. How has he got a kill with a shock dart there? And there's 3 sheriffs here as well. Okay, Raga manages to get the kill.
Not hit by the drone either. He sticks around.
Oh,
Devi,
man.
The res available.
And this guy is dangerous too.
Brought back. Even numbers. And it gets
Coconut ready with the swing.
The
bro, the confidence from something is insane, bro.
Whoa.
Whoa!
But he's brought it to the 1v1. 6 HP.
Nah, well played from Devi with the shorty. Oh, time was low there.
Close this one out. A round that should have been PRX's.
He does have it, does have it.
Oh.
He does have it, but I feel like, yeah, Happyway could have played the time even more there.
That would have been madness, but
my picks and mine say Sentinels, but my heart says Giant X. 2-1. I think 2-1 Giant X is what I've got.
In fact, an excellent round from him in general.
Oh, the shot comes in.
I feel like No Man actually walking further into that shot dart rather than away from it, but you understand the panic. A nice attempt, very low by round, and Happyway definitely.
I think he was doubting it as well.
Why did he just have no reaction when he got it?
Spike go off at 0.02. Yeah. So you can kind of understand why he's nervous, but not quite as close.
Why he held the but then he had no reaction when he defused.
6-4.
Sen win. I just haven't
That's
seen anything from Sentinels that makes me think like I've seen stuff from Giant X that's like that's really nice. But then from Sen it's just a bit like it's a bit uninspiring really.
We started out, it doesn't look too good, and it comes down to a 1v1.
But maybe that's because they've been consistently good, whereas Giant X are on a run, so
whenever I see a team that can only like dive or only do executes, I'm like, okay, this is an average team with maybe great coaching staff. But it feels like a lot of the sort of slower rounds with mid-rounding, I've been impressed by XLG. And
chat, who, obviously, like, everybody loves PRX. Who is your favorite player on PRX?
The problem, though, is now they are
can be like present, past, like it can be Benkai if you want.
8-4, I think most people will have a lot of faith in the attack side of PRX to be able to close this one out.
Well,
Unk Devi, yeah, I love Devi because all the fishing talk is so good. Benkai was ace. Hello, Commend, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Kobe. How are you?
He's been there on this attack side in the previous round.
I feel like Giant X rookies won't be as nervous as some people think, but I still don't think it's enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Rarga's got to wait for his teammates to break that wall open. It's
I don't know. Sentinels have, in every like big game this year, I've just felt like they haven't had the source. Okay, they don't actually take site control off of that either. Yeah, exactly. The drone clears back site, but then now XLG are going to push in, so the drone becomes a bit redundant. That swing from Devi is overzealous.
Setting up utility on the remaining players, and No Man has been able to take that close contact.
Forsaken and Jing, the classic duo. Can they win the 2v4?
Managed to get past the trip. That's why nobody's looking in this direction.
Oh,
If this smoke
he
fades,
TP
he's
past
gonna
trip.
grab himself at least one freebie.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god!
Forsaken! A one-man retake!
Yo! That was insanely well played from Forsaken, man. Crispy aim. Great trigger discipline as well. Sheesh, man.
He made it past that trap, as you
Yeah,
said.
TP's past the trip.
Placed deep on the site. They're worried about the retake from Market. They're worried
Oh,
about early
man.
contact for the player over on that
so
box and
smart as
backside. And instead, he smokes main, so they think
Comms don't come in from Viva as well.
they want to block
Sheesh.
this line of sight. And the timing could not have been better. That round
Felt
was
like the
for
skin
Satan
showcase
for
aimer.
XLG.
Yeah, literally did.
Timeout making
Sit
no
down,
difference.
sit down.
And one round left to play with.
Damn.
For XLG,
Nice from
7-5
Forsaken.
Still possible. A move to the defense.
Yeah,
where
actually
we
did
have
feel
our
like the skin
questions.
showcase. Just how crispy those
The
shots
answer's
were,
not
man.
far away, but will they be? A pistol round
Who is
away
the skin
from
showcase
correcting the
guy?
scoreline, or
Does anybody know who the
trailing
skin showcase
by
person
4.
is? Have we got confirmation on that yet? We need to find him. Get him on a team. Get him on
Really, you can
Vitality.
give them a little bit of wiggle room.
Welcome
We've
to
said that
Vitality,
it's been
skin
a
showcase
closer
guy.
affair than maybe expected, but
Cleanest aim in the game.
if it ends 2-0,
He can only
ends
kill people
2-0,
who
they'll
are stood
still be
completely
yet to
still.
win a map at a VCT
I know Tens did
international
one of
event.
them. Ah, I see.
Maybe after how close the first one seemed, they might feel a little bit hard done by.
F
for
and
that,
S.
but It won't change a thing.
Yeah, okay.
Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities.
To be fair, he was good at
More
killing people who
worryingly
weren't
is
looking
that
at him in
showstopper Viper's
VCT.
pit on the other side. Like, there's so much to play with.
Isn't it different people? Do they actually get different like pros to do it? I thought it was just one person in Riot who did it every time, but I guess not. Okay, ult comes in. Oh!
Jing! That's unbelievable! XLG put it all into this. Around that can correct.
Whoa, okay.
But that has come
Okay, buddy. Jing, oh man. Jing has had so many of those double kill moments, but triple. I haven't seen, it's been a long time since I've seen a triple kill with the Razor.
Just absolute insanity. Like,
Hello, chat. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello.
Down to a lot of those contact plays, and Jing managing to get it done.
Oh.
Nonetheless, it's a pretty big recovery. We'll see if XLG can turn it going into the second half.
Thoughts on Champs next year repeating location? Isn't it in China next year? Oh, it's Shanghai, right? Ah, I see what you mean. As in, like, we're getting a Champs in the same place? I don't mind it. I think if Shanghai works for China, then... as long as it's not, like, the same venues and stuff, I think it's fine. I gotta go rock climbing, so yeah, no worries, my friend. Enjoy your rock climbing. I thought he was like Radiant or something. What, the skin guy? He must be, right? They're doing LA again in 2027 too, I think. Really? What have we had? We've had Berlin. Istanbul, right? LA and Seoul. And then Shanghai. Are they really doing LA again? I know it's Americas, but I didn't think it was LA. London when? I think Masters London will happen soon. I'm very much fingers crossed. Oh wait, yeah. I missed Paris, bro. So we're gonna have the 4 regions. Why'd you draw the N weird? What do you mean?
Welcome back, folks.
That's how everyone draws the ends.
And it's time to get back into the game as we look at the Coinbase
No?
econ report for our first half. And, well, it has to be said, PRX,
Champs
they should be leading in
Pyongyang
terms
when?
of
Oh,
the stats,
Jesus.
8-4 up.
I don't think anybody would make it
Yeah,
out.
for sure.
Only the winners are allowed to
It's been
leave.
one of those games where there's been a lot of crazy things, and a lot of it happened just in the last couple of rounds. If you've just joined us, you've missed a lot. I think we had a 0.02.
What do you think is the weirdest agent player combo that has happened? Angel Jet was just unreal, man. Sen or Giant X? I have Giant X. I have Giant X winning.
Jing decided to get 3 with
If
a
Tens was still on Sentinels, I'd have Sen winning, but he's not. Champs Singapore? That'll be cool. For the next Pacific Champs, probably in 2028, right? Feels like ages away, but probably be quicker than we think.
Very much so. A loss here. Send PaperX skyrocketing into the lead. A 9-4, probably 10 on the board. And then they're already on the home stretch.
Okay, PaperX on the attack side. I trust them to cook on this attack side. This might be a quick game. I'm not going to lie, guys.
Clamor their way back into the game.
I hope for Masters Warsaw. Champs Warsaw. Damn. That'd be cool. Got some more Polish players in the league now as well, so.
But it's pressure on Happyway. He can't overextend and go down.
Is Warsaw like a good champ city? Like, I don't know. I've never been. London, so I can go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
PaperX look like they want to play aggressive.
Well, this is where the wall causes issues. You're going to block off one avenue and then try and pressure the other. The only thing they really need to worry about is the flank, because they've sectioned everything else off. And actually,
bro, not watching the flank, even though they got caught on the flank like 4 times.
They've been foiled by their own.
Hold. Jing and Forsaken once again. Another 2v4 would be insane. Forsaken's the only high HP though.
Try and deny this, but that time is already ticking. Only somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly
yo, Forsaken's absolute raid boss mode right now, man.
This man could do no wrong.
He's the absolute raid boss. Jesus.
Has been outrageous. That pistol round was slipping through their fingers.
Another 4K for him, man. My days.
4K from main. There was at least a trap there, giving them some security on the other side, but PaperX had no reason to believe that that space was clear. They get caught off guard, and it's just so nasty.
All I'm going to say is he's already got a bracelet on one arm. I think he's looking for a bracelet on the other.
Yeah, he's trying to get another Champs MVP. He's trying to get another MVP, man.
I think he's going to be.
Let's not forget, international MVP most recently.
This man knows how to put up MVP performances and well.
So is he not IGLing anymore? Is this what we're saying? Is Patman IGLing? Can someone verify this?
Started playing the Brimmy and it
I'm back, chat. Has anything incredulous happened? When did you go? Did you see the Forsaken 4K? That was pretty incredulous.
It was almost imperative for XLG. They get themselves a pistol. 9-4 down, their opponent's map choice.
I'm happy PaperX didn't lose, to be honest, because I wouldn't want them to look bad.
When they have shown
I do want a strong international winner coming back in. You know what I mean? Like Genji went out in groups last year, and it felt really weird because they just won the previous tournament.
A defensive side defeat when they struggle versus Zeta.
PaperX have an IGL rota. They just come in there like, oh, Forsaken, okay, you're Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Patman Tuesday, Saturday, and then Devive, you take Friday, and then Benkai's coming back in for Sunday. I feel like that's how they run the team sometimes. But look, if it works, it works.
Even after the barrels run, or the mags run dry, something with a nice shot over the wall, and it looks like a lot of the danger already dealt with. No man. Traded out, and that's really
is the Forsaken 4K even crazy? No. The nature of the 4K was crazy. You flanked them all, trigger discipline, crispy shots. It was sick.
Finally, it will be divided close and 10-4 on the line. But this
Team Heretics going out in groups after making the final last year. I could see that, especially with the group they're in. T1 and G2. Jeez, man. Bro, 20 and 8 for Forsaken. 20 and 8 is wild, man.
Is mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is the point you'll make a lot of the time when it comes to Sage.
Nice shot.
There's been critique a lot through history of this age, but one thing it gives you, especially on a map like this,
stinger is insane.
Is sometimes you don't know the angles you're covered or not, and that's about
6 rounds in a row for PaperX. XLG need this one.
Because let's be real, there aren't that many teams to play with the Sage. Okay,
hold on.
Very aggressive early start to the round, but it is no man.
Who wants to gamble on if Benji or Alpha have changed their crosshair again? Bro, some players like changed their resolution, their crosshair. Was it Aspas? I think every map of lock-in grand finals he changed his crosshair or something.
I think heard that cam activate certainly now.
I feel like I remember seeing that post, but somebody's gonna have to correct me.
Has to catch a timing. Even with that smoke, a TP will be heard. He'll be seen walking through. Nice shot by No Man yet again, delivering.
Looking for the cam. Hold on.
Wonderful punish. What is going on with
hold on.
A swing from No Man that gets punished.
What are we doing here?
I think Devi is about to go down.
It's gonna have to be a something ace, man. Omen Blind comes in. What? Brother, what? What's going on in this game, man? That was a huge throw. 2v5 was that? With the something ace, man.
The POV on the first 2 kills, because I feel like there were 2 players in elbow, and I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay.
Oh.
He gets 2 bites of the cherry. It's incredibly clean.
Mate, every shot is clean.
Machine throughout the round, and
every killer headshot. Unreal, bro. XLG is cooked. It's looking like it, man. It is looking like it. This match has had a lot, though. We had 1v4. We've had an ace. We've had Forsaken 2v4, 4K.
They'll have to be in gold. 11 to 4.
Mate, PRX are looking dangerous, bro. Especially this second map.
At these last few rounds, it hasn't even felt like the
I think it's proven why most people have him as the best player. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch Pacific Stage 2, but I'm starting to think I should have done, because this guy's looking different.
Round 15, you probably should have won, but you get aced. Like, what are you going to say? Oh, we need to play, get together a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm half expecting red screen cheater detected. Yo, Commend, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Monster? Hope you're doing well, bro.
Was it 2021?
I didn't say retired. I'm still open to offers.
Oh, okay.
I'll evaluate in the offseason.
Maybe when Alliance come back, you'll get another job.
I think that's the only way. I'm happy where I'm at.
Yeah, 20 and 9 for Forsaken, 18 and 9 for something. These 2 popping off. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This team is starting to look a little bit unfair. If these 3 are in peak form, you have these 2 on support. Man, it's starting to look a little bit unfair. I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna come in with 2 Guardians, mostly keeping some credits for the next. Nice opening from Devi.
Yeah, XLG not ready as well. Was that a one-way smoke? I'm pretty sure that they threw the smoke in the air as a one-way. Okay, 4v4. If they did, that's insane. You're not in Paris? I'm not. Uni semester starting up soon, so I have to be here, really.
Willing to
oh, okay.
Forsaken's been caught TPing. This is putting them in a good spot. Bear in mind, there's spike.
What is this Sage Wolf from PRX, man?
His ultimate online. And likely bring back someone who's been terrifying if it even gets to that point, because
yeah, and they just res.
Already got an advantage.
4v3.
In this position, if something can fade back, this is where you'll see your Sova play in main. Most of the time, Hunter's Fury
taking TP for almost no reason. Yeah, nice trades. Oh,
what's going on? Is that
okay, interesting. Interesting.
Down to a 1v1. They needed a 3K and a res to get it across the line, but you know what? A round's a round. 12 to 4 now for PRX.
Every round's been so crazy in this game, man.
Much I hate about this round. Like, it was just like, at this point, you can feel like they are just fighting with how aggressive they're being. TP into the side.
Yeah, the wall came in a bit late.
Nothing alongside it.
Oh,
complete and utter whiff.
That is a crazy whiff, I'm not going to lie, but 3K for Devi. Okay, Alex can finally calm down.
That is a nervous smile if ever
I think it's time to wrap it up, chat. I think it's time to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Into spawn. Oh my days. Okay, does actually get punished. Thank goodness he gets punished, man. Okay, no man gets one as well. They do actually have an advantage here, but I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, they literally just TP'd into spawn, man. The disrespect is insane.
Went back to take that kill and spawn, drones out mid, clears it, and they're comfortable now that there's no more pressure.
I'm just looking at the UI. I'm not sure I like these square things. I think I prefer them as circles, but
so the B sites where the hit should be coming through, they'll keep in 2-2. But Happy Way and Coconut, they're the ones that have a chance to keep their team in it here and now.
Cage immediately used. Going through all of this utility. Feels like a little bit of a risk. Paranoia even being thrown through as well. So they're going to know.
Okay, there's 2 players on B. And XLG going to rotate. PRX still have 40 seconds.
Execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to play close.
Are they just walking on site? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work, but they're both been revealed as well. They're so dumb. Okay, nice round from XLG, but it ain't happening, chat.
Still trailing by 7. They got to take this.
The fire alarm is going off at my hospital? Oh, jeez, man. I hope you're okay if you're at a hospital. And I hope everyone else is okay. I hope there's no fire. Probably turn the stream off.
You can get it now. Actually makes things really interesting because Devi put that.
Oh, I work here. Oh, right, I see. I like the idea that you're just like performing surgery while watching the stream. Like if there's a 1v3 or 1v4, like you're like you just like slightly pop off even though you've got like a scalpel in the artery.
Brings a slight bit of tactical element to it.
Like, please, it's not worth it, man.
But potentially a much faster
Watching VCT during a fire at a hospital that you work at is crazy. Nice. Jesus, nice showstopper, man.
Jing revealed in the corner, but he's got backup now as they
Jing backside as well, yeah. Bro, it's unfair. It's unfair. This guy's too good. It looks so easy. Honestly, Jing switching to Phantom was like the thing that transformed this team. GG's. Wrap it up, chat. Wrap it up.
PRX looking lights out on the second map as they claim.
Sheesh, man. 13-5. What are these barriers at the back, bro? The fences?
fact is you can see that individual form, especially on their own map.
Yeah, every player looked good.
Performing incredibly well.
I'm going to stream SEN vs Giant X, right? Yes. Yes, I am.
And in map number 1, seeing both Jing and Something still performing to that degree. I will say, though, I feel like there are silver linings for XLG. Map number 1 is...
I mean, yeah, kind of silver linings, but to be honest...
A couple of clutches here and there.
Are we really...
I think going into that lower
I don't know, Chief. No Man did look good, to be fair. No Man impressed me, but... And the first part of Bind was good when they were up 6-4, but the PRX attack sides were just too nice. Yeah, I think it's fair to say they're still the best team in the world.
I don't think anybody will want to match up against how they're currently playing, especially some of the stuff.
Patman seemed invisible this match because he didn't really need to do anything. It's like, what are you supposed to do, man? When your whole team is just killing everyone. Like, bro, they only won 5 rounds. I can't really hate on this guy. Okay, let's do some Valorant talk.
They mixed it up. They didn't make this easy, but we saw just how deep the bench of individual skill goes on this PRX roster.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen almost everything. Multi-kill with the showstopper.
Okay, here we go, chat.
We've seen a 1v4 clutch. Like, it's been an enjoyable series. I think most would have come in and expected that this would just be bullying, a bit like map number 2, but I think the XOG have shown they could probably do some damage though.
Something. Come here, come here. I need to speak to you about this first win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations.
Okay, here we go, chat.
I wanted to ask you is, this was the first match, but we already see
title winners 2021 to 2024. You know the drill. You know the drill.
So who impressed you, let's say, in the XLG team?
FNS, Calm.
Impressed player, obviously it's Farga because he is my close friend. So
yeah,
and overall we start slow on Bind.
Artist, Nat, Zekken.
Like bound to happen because we came from Korea, jet lag and stuff. I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely.
Aspas, Chronicle, Fnatic, Sugetsu. Okay, this is not the one for the sub because this is the predetermined one. Okay, I think it's going to be Loud 2022 less. Oh. Okay, not an IGL, and they play Killjoy and Cypher. So Meteor then? No. Okay. Oh no, Killjoy most, but yeah. Maybe Alpha yeah, Fnatic 2023. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. 3 guesses? That was quick. That was a quick one, chat. Okay, you guys know how this one goes? Hold on. Let me just refresh the page. I need to update. And then we will play... Okay, now we can play for a sub. Okay, this one's for a gifted sub, okay? Get your guesses in for the 2020... Wait, not 20. Oh my goodness. Get your guesses in for the 2021 to 2024 title winners. If you get it right, you get a gifted sub. You know how the drill goes. FNS, Leo, Nats, Les, Boaster, Chronicle, Fnatic, Jorgamo, Zoms. What should be someone obscure like Simon? Yeah, it's probably like, you know, one of the things like Cider from FPX or something. I already won a sub though. You can choose who to give it to. Okay, I'm going for it. You have 10 seconds. Get your guesses in now. And then I'm going for it. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm feeling T1 2025 Izu. Okay, not Izu. Okay. They're not an IGL, but they don't play any of these agents. Okay, I'm thinking controller player. Controller player. Non-IGL. Boaster? Nah, Boaster's IGL, bro. Pancada. No, not Pancada. Oh, they're not a smokes player. But they also don't play Sentinel then. Must be like a standard duelist player then. European duelist player, CNED? Oh, okay, EU. So people who said EU, you could be cooking here. They play less Jet. Must be Raze. So who are our EU teams? FPX. Oh, is it going to be Ardis? Shit. Is it actually going to be Ardis? It actually was Ardis. I swear somebody said Ardis. Did somebody say Ardis? Maybe they didn't. No, nobody said Ardis, bro. Melvin said it before. You said it on the previous one, Melvin. You did say it on the previous one. Unfortunately. But that was close. That was close. Ardis GOAT. Okay, I don't know if I'd say GOAT, but count it. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Since nobody got it, we'll do one more. Okay, chat, get your guesses in. One more gifted sub up for grabs. Crashies, Dorgamo, Munchkin, FNS, Defo. Oh, Defo's a shout. Sassy, Tens 2021. The YouTube chat popping off. We've got double Tens 2021. Like, God knows what's going to happen if it's Tens 2021. Nats. Okay, you have 15 seconds. Everyone get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Meteor Forsaken. Okay. Here we go. Okay, it's not Meteor. Sorry, Frank. Not a duelist player. They are an IGL and they're not from APAC. They are an IGL. So who have we got? Boaster, Sadak, FNS. Is it actually FNS? It could be. No. Okay. An EU IGL? Boaster plays Viper, though. What other EU IGLs are there? Bone Cold? Bone Cold would be a crazy one. Oh, my... Mate, no, I know nobody said Bone Cold as well. Crazy guess from me. I'm not going to lie. I might be the Valorantal GOAT. I might actually be the Valorantal GOAT. Sheesh, man. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call Hazard for this next game, I think. Good old Hazard. We're gonna give him a call. I had hope. I thought it was FNS as well, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Give yourself a sub at this point. Imagine. Okay, America split 1. You guys can guess. There's still... Yo, new player to video games. Thank you for the tier 3
it's
subscription.
my 2-month sub anniversary.
Thank you, my friend, for the tier 3 subscription. One actual goat. Okay, FNS, not FNS, America Split 1. There's still a gifted sub up for grabs. Thank you, new player to video games. I appreciate that. Are you ready? Are you ready for the SEN game after this? I'm ready. I'm big time ready. Silence, narrate, FNS mic. Producers just spamming FNS, bro. Praying it works. Mada? Zaken? Okay, I'm guessing. Zelsis. Oh, okay. NA, Viper as number 3, not an IGL. They are from NA. Viper as number 3. 100 Thieves. Who, like, kind of plays Viper on 100 Thieves? Split 1. Bang? Nah, Bang plays a good amount of Viper though, right? Xander? It could be Xander. Oh, not. Oh no, he's Canadian. Shit. Not 100 Thieves. And not Sentinels. Yeah, it's not Bang. Have to cancel after this month? No worries, my friend. No worries. Superman. Could definitely be Superman. Superman for sure. Not Superman. What other NA teams even are there, bro? NRG? So Viper. So it has to be Brim, Viper, Omen. Who was playing a lot of Brim at the start? Is it Som? This is tier 1 only. This is America's tier 1 split 1. Yeah, Som. Sheesh, man. Wait, Gaps in the YouTube chat actually did say Som. Craziness. If you head over to Twitch, Gaps, I can gift you a sub. I can't do it on YouTube. Okay, I'm calling Hazard, guys.
Troublemaker?
I called on the wrong thing.
Dreamwing.
Hello, hello.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good. I'm doing the little game where you, like, click all the stuff and put the references in.
Ah, I did see that. I did see that.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have. I have 37 right now.
Wait, you got more than me. I think my best was like 33, bro.
Yeah. Chat kind of helping me though, so hey, it is what it is.
Ah, sneaky boy.
What's the vandal that Tens uses?
Kuranami?
That's the one. I think that's what this is. Oh, I'm a genius. Thank you. I have 38 now.
Mate, you don't have to thank me. Don't have to thank me. Any thoughts on AJR? Yeah, I used to listen to them a lot. I don't anymore though. But the first concert I went to was AJR. It was pretty crazy. I mean, the first map was a bit crazy.
The first map was good. The second map was a Sentinels GX waiting room.
Yeah, literally. I mean, the Forsaken 4K was nice though. The trigger discipline one, where he went behind them. It was kind of sick.
Real. Big fan of that one.
Yo, I got class right now, so I got to go. But just saying hi. Hello, Westside. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well.
By the way, did you want to do shared chat again, or do you want to leave it? It's up to you.
I'm good to just leave it, but up to you.
Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's good. We don't want it to turn into another Q&A session. That was a little bit.
Oh yeah, the interview.
That was funny.
Is it chat? Have you not seen? Guys in my chat have not seen the clicky game, man.
Yeah, for some reason on the shelf there's something that looks like a turret, and then when I click it, it says it's not Killjoy, like not a Killjoy turret.
Oh really?
What's the official name for the blub? I've forgotten.
Neptune Vandal.
That's the one.
Mate, the skin knowledge.
It actually is. Yeah, no, it actually is.
Skin knowledge is elite right now.
And then this is the League of Legends one. I forgot.
Arcane.
No. The sword guy.
What?
The big the big sword. The big green sword.
Okay, well, can I add to that collection? Can I
Blade of the Ruined King?
Champions interview as well as a jersey swap. I hear you want to
or is it like not Ruination or?
Oh yeah, it might be.
We have this jersey swap.
Oh yo, jersey swap on stream. That's kind of wholesome. Bro.
Got it wrong. Lost a heart.
Ara looks like he's playing in the mask.
The one thing that annoys me is they had an SBG flag, and I couldn't put anything for that. That's a Gentlemates reference. Before
Yeah, I thought it was.
Whatever. We'll save it. Oh my god, I have to give them my social security number. Never mind.
Gaps, you should have received your gifted sub.
But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both, gentlemen. All right, fist bump.
What do your pick'ems look like then?
There we go.
Commend gifted a tier 1 sub
They
to
are
NSG
currently
underscore Gaps.
they are currently 100%, which is good. I think in game I had Giant X winning this, or Giant X second. I had Giant X second.
Yeah.
Paper X first, but VIT Commend have to take a shower. No worries, Thomas. No worries.
Westside the Mechanical Demon. Locked in.
Mate, he's gonna kick today. 80% headshot. The clicky game, it's you heard me.
Yeah, respect. You know what?
It's like
I wouldn't say I'm like a huge SEN guy.
If you go on the Valorant Nordics Twitter, you should be able to find it.
Abuse, but that's a very nice jersey.
What, the SEN jersey? It's nice, right?
I like that they've got the little champs badge on it with the trophy.
Yeah.
I think that's a really nice touch. It feels classy, which isn't a word I associate with esports jerseys very often.
I agree with that. I feel like the fact they don't already have one, doing that when you don't have a trophy, you know what I mean, is a bit mad, but I guess it's like...
No, for the event.
Yeah,
I think
true.
It's like I think it would be cooler if every team had to have it. You know, like how in the Premier League you've got like the arm sleeves and stuff. And
Yeah.
Or the badges, the sleeve badges.
Yeah, but no, I do like it. It's, and the gold trims are actually nice.
Yeah. Now, what do you think of the GX jersey?
I miss Burger King. Wait, is it a new jersey for champs for Giant X?
Yeah.
Oh. I've just seen the buy the Giant X bundle
It's
on the front of the jersey.
changed, and they're trying to flog bundle sales. I'm not a big fan. I think their 2024 jersey, when they just merged, if I'm right in thinking, was actually very nice.
Wait, I'm gonna have to do some research here.
Let me check. Am I correct? Yeah, their 2024 jersey was clean.
This feels like the tournament where Zekin, for Sentinels to really do this thing.
All I'm seeing is baseball jerseys.
Take over like he does domestically. Take over like he does when he's besting a bunch of other teams. When he's been able.
Oh yeah, no, it's nice actually.
Challenge him a little bit, but
Actually, pretty clean.
Need to see a lot out of him this tournament, and I think it's
Bro's using Brave. Honestly, guys, Brave is like the most goated browser of all time.
We need to see a lot. He always delivers. He's like the one you worry about the least.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time he didn't deliver, to be honest.
He will deliver. But for those of you that don't know too much about Giant X, I have good news for you because it's time to get to know them a little bit more. Mika had a chance to catch up with them and play a little game.
I mainly use DuckDuckGo. Oh, what is
Hey guys,
this?
Mika Babs here, and I am with Robinho, Cloud, and Flickless of Giant X. And in case you're wondering
What
why
is
we're
going
all
on here?
facing that way, it's because we are about to play Quick on the Draw. That's right. So if you're not familiar with this,
Oh, buddy.
it's pretty simple. All we're
I
gonna
used
do
Brave and it was
is
awesome, but it
I
spiked my
will be
CPU
a
sometimes. It was really annoying. Oh shit,
I'm going
really?
to be, drawing my
I haven't had that yet, but
special interpretation of
Hazard,
that on my board.
what browser do you use?
Passing it over to Grubino, who will try
I'm
to
a
guess what the
Google
prompt
Chrome.
was, and then
Oh
after
no,
the
buddy.
interpretation, pass it on over to Cloud, and then we'll get
Not
down
Chrome,
to
man.
Flickless and
I feel like you're conspiring with your chat right now, and you're about to hit me with a.
So,
Oh well, did you know you can use code Commend to get 50% off your Opera GX Premium?
That would actually be good, but no,
What do you use?
I use Brave.
but okay. We have 15
Built-in ad blocker.
Oh, we're getting the features listed too. Okay, big fan.
Yeah, built-in ad blocker. Sync between all your devices. Uses Chrome, so you can use all the extensions. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, but does it plant a tree every time you search?
Okay.
Oh, bro's using Ecosia.
I'm out of time.
Holy.
No, I was
What is
just
this?
asking. I feel
You have
like
15 seconds to try. And
Bro would stop using Brave instantly if it's off the bag. Yeah, kind of. What, the drawing game?
it's the telephone game, but with drawings.
All right.
Oh wait, no. What's it called again?
Gartic phone.
Can you please
That's the one.
show the camera
Yeah.
your interpretation of this? Respect.
Okay, that's not bad. Surely it's just the Eiffel Tower, right?
Now, Cloud, please take a look at this prompt.
Easy, Cloud.
We have here. Yeah.
I feel like.
All right, timer starts.
Oh
now.
wait, where are we off to? That's not France.
Oh, geez, what is this from Cloud?
No.
The horizontal line is a bit of a throw there.
And 3.
What is the thing on top of it?
Please show the camera.
Oh, also
what
quickly, can we do a little sync? What do you got on your top left?
Oh yeah, 5:16. I think I'm behind.
3, 2,
What happened up there?
1. Oh right. Oh, you're behind.
Am I 10 seconds behind?
What is this?
You gotta hit a 2x, I reckon. You gotta hit a little YouTube 2x.
Okay, I hit the YouTube 4x.
Oh, someone has
I
premium.
have tourists on mine.
You bet. Oh wait, time disappeared.
I don't know what.
No, I had premium, and I was like happy to be paying for premium, and then it just stopped.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, thank you so
Yeah.
much for joining me.
Bro's card got declined.
Don't know. Oh well, yeah, clearly, right?
No, I'm just kidding.
We gotta buy the GX bundle there. So thanks, guys.
I spent all my VCT money on
living in Berlin.
Pokemon trading card. Bro, I don't even live in Berlin. We've been here before. I've literally been here before.
Do you think? What do you think Giant X's chances are actually are for this game?
Great news for GX.
But this game?
Yeah. What like? Even if you've predded them, what do you actually think percentage chance wise they have?
I'm sort of the mindset. Sorry, this is the yapper answer, not just giving you the number.
It doesn't portray just how good they've been. So
if Sentinels play their game and they play it as they should, then they should not be getting grouped here at all. Like no chance.
Damn. Okay.
But honestly, the way I see the bracket going, I'm still yapping. Honestly, the way I see the bracket going, Sentinels will win the first one and GX will win the second one, and I'll get through the group.
Oh, I think it's the opposite.
You really think?
Yeah. Just because Sentinels always have Sentinels always have that kind of narrative, don't they? The rematch narrative.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you have any ideas for a VCT quiz category? Ability names, agent ability names.
Percentage chance, and you're just gonna get all the narratives instead. So for GX winning, I'll put it at a solid 40/45%. Maybe.
42.5. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Oh, you've averaged my two answers.
Mate, that's why I do a math. That's why I have a maths degree to take the average of 40 and 45.
Wait, you have a maths degree?
I'm doing maths and music.
Oh. Wait, you say you're doing? So
oh yeah, I'm going into final year.
Oh, so you don't have a maths degree?
No, I actually don't.
It was all a lie.
Wait, what degree do you have? Golf management or something?
What management?
Golf management.
Golf management. I don't know how that works. But no, I have a history degree.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Right? And so when you've got a team that hits stride and hits stride,
what kind of rep
it's really hard to
do you get as as someone doing a music degree though? Like,
what do you mean?
Well, like, because when I hear music degree and math degree, if you were to put those two together, basically it's like those. I follow someone on Instagram who will like use maths to make music. Like, kind of, they put a line down the middle of the screen and have like random images flying in and stuff, and it makes the sounds.
That's a crazy thing. It's also a situation where people
is there any way you can combine both of those? Or?
We don't at uni. It's just half and half, basically. Like you just do maths modules and then music modules. But I mean, music is very mathematical, but they don't do it at the same time.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's, I was just joking. I was laughing. Sorry, because someone in my chat said music degree might be the stupidest thing you can do. I can't lie, but I know that this person in my chat also makes music. So
this is the thing. Music degree is like, it's funny because now it's becoming more employable to do art stuff, because like computer science and that is just cooked now. So it's yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Listen, you're gonna make Rob hate me, dude. Okay, like he's never gonna send me to another group draw again.
Oh wait, by the way, did you catch up then?
I'm at 350, 349.
Oh yeah, we're golden.
Okay, cool.
Call us G2 the way we're in our golden era, as they would say.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't buy into it. I don't buy into it.
G2 in the golden era.
Bro, I didn't
Banger.
listen to the song. I just saw the.
You haven't listened to the song?
I love how everyone else
I saved myself the trouble.
It's a banger. It's a banger. Zelsis would win Hype Man of the Year award. Yeah, he actually would. Did you guys see Sentinel's video on Zelsis? It was sick. It was actually a really good video.
I hope we get some.
What is options evening? Options evening is where you go and then you like they tell you about all the subjects you can do for GCSE, and then you go there and then they kind of tell you about all the subjects, and then you like watch this. Hazard, do you remember options evening?
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a good chance
In secondary school?
That's where like the teachers turn up and then you ask. They talk to you and they're like, "We think you should do this subject. We think you shouldn't." Right? It's like
Yeah.
evening, but
They could have had Paper X as their opening.
Someone in my chat is asking what option evening is, and I am that shows the average age of Commend YT viewers.
You should be a little
the
more
Commend YT,
You come in with a big experience advantage, and I
don't actually know what the average age of my viewers
is. A team that plays a lot of similar setups on repeat.
We've got a bit of a mixture. I've got some people who are now like going to uni. I've also got some people who like have a wife and kids. You know, so it's an eclectic mix.
Valorant players with a wife. Yeah, stop capping to us, mate.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Who is on the call? It's Hazza from Costream VCT EMEA. What was that, sorry?
A wife and 4 Paper X jerseys. Maybe that's the correlation.
Wow. Okay.
The more Paper X jerseys you have,
the more wives.
Pull.
Henry VIII was just
I don't know about more wives.
Henry VIII was just stacking those Paper X jerseys, man. Hazard does look 15 though.
Who's that? Who is that?
Someone in my chat.
What's the username?
Wait, isn't Schneefviewer? Isn't this your viewer?
Chat as well. That's literally from my chat as well.
Difficult not to root for them.
And I saw a VLR thread not that long ago, and it was like, oh, Hazard and Cairo, blah blah blah. Someone said, oh, who is Hazard? Who is Hazard and Cairo? Cairo's the one who sounds like Clove, and Hazard looks 15. And I'm like, oh, crazy slander, by the way.
Clearly, you are just
posted this.
You are just getting cooked.
It was the person from my chat.
Was it actually?
Yes. So I'm not even getting good PR from people who watch me. That's insane.
How old is Commend again? 30, 40? Yeah, bro, you are trolling. You have to be gotta be trolling with that.
I mean, if you're in your final year of uni, you got to be like what, 21, 22?
Yeah, 21.
21? You stupid.
Wait, how old are you?
Please tell me you understood the joke that I was just making.
You stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
Okay.
Yes, bro.
I didn't want you to think that I was actually calling the
Come on.
You're a seller. You sold your soul to rob more.
I'm also 21. Oh.
Wait, so what was it you just asked? How old am I?
Yeah. Did you forget?
How do you think that?
24.
I don't know if Bang might
25.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're old. You're fucking old, bro.
No, dude, I'm like halfway to 30.
You're an unk, man.
I thought about being 26 yesterday for the first time, right?
That's insane.
So it's only just been over a month since I turned 25, and I thought about turning 26 for the first time yesterday, and yeah, soul crushing to be honest.
How fast do the years go by when you're that old? Must be like you blink and then you miss it.
No, they do and they don't. You know, you look back and you're like, oh fuck, I'm old. But then you look to the future and you're like, oh, I'm not that old, right? 25.
Yeah.
And I look 15, so actually.
Yeah, you're right. Did you see Onipixel was on the official co-streamers?
I did. Yeah, I did. I replied a funny Onipixel gif in the replies.
What?
I think I've seen him. I've seen him get listed to co-stream before though.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has.
I think it's probably just so he can just look at it and so he doesn't get.
He's saying on his stream like, oh, I'm gonna watch a Valorant event at some point. I'm gonna watch a Valorant event.
Do you think he'll be there like in person for the grand finals? Can you imagine?
Absolutely not. Do you imagine they take away, because you're ultimately taking away a booth from another streamer by doing that. So,
yeah, true.
Imagine you just don't send Sliggy because you're bringing Onipixel. The guy who's watching every single game. not getting rewarded for it.
Okay, here we go.
They're all over them. Stage.
What's going on? What's Elsis doing, mate?
Well, Zelsis was trying to sell the GX bundle, so maybe.
Come on, Westside, the mechanical
it's
demon.
Not often that we have 4 players make their debut on the global
I'm kind of just
stage,
living
and
for
it's
this
gonna be
matchup because
CHAMPS
it's the
that we
most
see
random
them
mix
on
of
the
two
side of Giant
teams.
X.
Like,
It's
if
gonna
you
be
told
very,
me at the
very
start
tough
of
for
the year
them
we're
today.
going to see
They're going
SEN
up
play
against Sentinel.
GX,
Some
I
of
would
these
have said,
players have
did
been
they bring
playing,
back
I think
lock-in?
Zelsis
You
has
know,
been
like,
playing longer
it's
than
just
the
not.
other 4 players put
That's
together.
actually so true as well.
Which is absolutely insanity.
You know what I mean?
But looking at the
So-
map vetoes here,
Yeah, literally.
I mean, Corrode to start things off for Sentinels has to feel good. This has been an absolutely lights-out map for the team up until they ran into some Odins on NRG, but I think the way they
GX ban the
approach this
Lotus,
map,
that's
and
kind of
especially the way
expected.
they dominate playing around
We
mid,
get a Corrode.
no one really in America's been able to consistently defeat it.
Oh, and
Giant X picked Sunset. Yeah, that makes sense. They were comfortable on
GX
that in
actually
the
have
NBA.
fans there.
Whoa, wait. Giant X fans, bro. Holy. Wait, Aura in the mask?
Ara's getting ready to, you know, renovate his loft.
Tell us why this
Mate,
also
is
works
this
for
going to be a
Giant
Michael
X,
Jordan
right?
flu game from Aura?
Are you asking me to cope, or are you asking
That's because
me
he
to
actually
be
had
realistic?
COVID. He literally just got
Yeah, I
a
know.
negative result
I
this
just want
morning.
to shout out
So.
Lembo real quick because I saw him with...
Okay, shout him out. Get that out.
Yo, the wait, the crowd is actually going pretty insane here.
What you can see right
Wait, but
here
I
is
swear,
Lembo in the front
am I
leading the
crazy?
charge.
Yeah, that's
There's a
Lembo,
lot of
and
Sen
I think her
fans.
name is
Every single venue you go to
Leviathan.
is
Like,
packed
they're
with
both
Sen
big
fans. So
GX,
if you're
like
the
GX
GX
content
players on
creators.
stage,
Oh,
you
right,
gotta
that's
feel good
sick.
that, you know, your boys and your
So
girls
basically,
have
this
come
is
out to cheer
this is
you.
the equivalent
Especially because no
of
matter where
me and
Sentinels show
Cairo
up,
at
there's
the
gonna be
Apex
fans
games
in the
at
crowd
Ascension.
too, so
Literally
it's a serious
everyone
fight
Yes,
out there.
yeah.
Everyone else in the arena
Westside,
right
the
now
mechanical
is
demon
Sen
50
fans.
bomb? Hell
Literally
yes, brother.
everyone else.
They're loving it.
These
though.
guys are loud.
Fair
You
enough.
know it's sick.
Mate, that's actually sick.
I was asking because we were hyping up the Sentinels. Oh, they get to play Corrode and Sunset, but
The wingman hat for Westside, bro.
Yeah, they have a very, very similar pool here.
Would
I'm
you
surprised that, Sen are sticking to the
would
Ascent
you do
ban.
that
I thought maybe
for
it'd be a little bit
Vitality?
different
Would this have been you
But
if
GX,
Vitality
they're
had
not
made
gonna hate
it?
this
Sorry
map.
if that's
They
a.
love Corrode.
I would, but honestly, I think I would get like crushed by like the ultras who are like been supporting Vitality for like 20 years and like their whole bloodline supported Vitality, and I would just like get trampled by all of them because I'm like small, and then I would just like. But you know what? It'd be worth it.
They're gonna stick to
Yeah.
their jet. They're gonna stick to their
We would definitely get like fans on the Costream if I was there in person, and Vitality were like obviously had champs, which you know didn't happen.
Would they have like a little
Boofy type thing?
I know, probably. If I would like to think if Vitality made it to like the finals or like
So you can tell that
playoffs or some shit, then who knows? But I can't go anyway because my uni semester is starting in like 2 weeks.
And they just bought hats, they bought caps, they were like, we're gonna wear it on stage. It's so wholesome.
Loads of Spaniards in France? Yeah, true. Not a long trip either, right?
Yes.
Narrate is also making his Champs debut. Narrate's a player who, you know, we talked
Narrate
about
Champs debut. Wait, I thought he would have already played. Would he not?
Right, yeah, but we all know these like champs debut and like 2 Masters wins in a row are like the most fraudulent narratives ever, bro. Like for me, if they've been to an international event, like that, they've been to an international event.
It was partially Narrate's fault.
Yeah, I
When they
guess so,
faced
but
Jordan
maybe
and
you've been to like
Narrate
4
was
Masters and
incredible,
never champs.
So he's gonna know what to prepare,
Yeah, true.
for.
I guess that
But
would be
here we go into
that's different.
Agent Select. What do you
though,
guys
so
think?
I am just making.
I mean,
stuff up.
all things considered, no big surprise here for Sentinels. I think really that this game is just going
this
to
is a
come
different
down
comp from
to whether or
GX,
not
though.
Giant X can beat
Yeah, this
out
is, like, brand
Sentinels
new.
in the mid fight. The attacking side.
Yeah,
You'd
0
have
times played.
Over that, and
You'd have Flick on the KO, and he was huge with that.
Interesting. But his Viper's been good this split as well, so I see why they pivoted.
Yeah.
And Westside the Mechanical Demon on Cypher and Arrow on Neon.
And for me, the Giant X, they
Ooh.
changed their comp. I
Is
didn't think they were going to
this
change
a little
anything
bit
coming into this.
too
Obviously,
preemptive from
they
Giant
bring
X
in
changing the
3
comp?
different agents we didn't see
Honestly,
before.
you want
They don't
my
have the
honest
KO
opinion?
anymore,
This comp
which
is way
what
better than that
Flickers
previous
was
comp.
really,
Yeah,
relying a lot on
but
versus KO.
the KO Neon is what suits them.
I can't wait to jump
Yeah, I
into
guess so.
this map. Hey, Cuba, by the way, but also, hi, Uber and Wyatt.
Wait, did Cuba have a baguette on his head?
Yeah.
Great to be here, Yinsu. Thank you.
This might be the most legendary. This is chat of the day in my chat. I'll goon at school if Giant X win this game. Please don't do that.
School's back, isn't it?
Yeah. Please don't do that.
What would you call it when school ends? Like the ending time of school?
Home time.
Home time, that's the one. But it's already home time by now. So like, let's be honest. By the time the
True,
game is over,
true.
you know, home time has been and gone. Unless you live on an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean and you go to school there.
Yo, Cax, what's up? What's up? I'm serious, bro. Come on.
This organization is known for.
Please do not do that. I'm not being responsible for that. Okay, here we go, chat.
What do you think of the new HUD?
It's alright. I don't love the font.
I think the one thing for me is like how connected it is at the top. But
yeah.
I don't know.
Although the logos feel a bit small for me.
Yeah, I think they're probably just the same size as before, right?
But like in the context of the thing. Yo, Frank the Frog, thank you for the gifted sub.
I like that we finally got a round trip banner that doesn't cover half.
This is their first gift sub in the chat.
Oh my god, there's so many things going on right now. Sorry, somebody gifted the sub and text-to-speech was on, and my mental stimulation just then was fucking insane.
With Westside out of the picture now, they're going to have to commit, but Paranoid's going to slow them up even further, and this has brought time for Flickless
But yeah,
now.
Frank, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
Sentinels have decided they've rattled Sabres enough.
You've improved Cax's mood, well done.
Slowly pulling out.
Had a shit day. Hopefully, Champs can improve that. Why do I feel like leaving the B site completely open here is a bad idea?
Well, from what I've seen from Sen playing this map, because I remember you having a go at me last time we watched together. I don't watch Americas, but
oh, he's done his revision.
They like to play very heavy mid, and they always do this mid wall.
Post up in elbow.
Right.
See them play towards B quite a lot. I was a little bit surprised.
Announced themselves, and that's Grabinho. Not solo, they're a top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade.
How is Bang still alive?
That Ghost is starting to sing out. A lot of good damage. Ara knocked down to 15.
We need Ara on form right at the start.
Whoa!
Okay.
Lock it down.
Whoa!
Ara and Flickless, the two players coming up from tier 2, are the ones to make the impact in the pistol.
Both those
bro, when you hear Uber cast, it's actually, you can tell how much experience this guy has. It's actually crazy.
Despite Bang getting that,
yeah, I'm really glad that we've stolen him.
Controller opposition.
Has they stolen him from Overwatch? He's still just doing both. Like,
yeah, he does everything, bro. He still does Brawl Stars as well, like every week.
But honestly, though, respect.
Yeah.
You kind of need to, because he's got like a whole ass family.
Honestly,
you know?
Yeah, true.
Pay the bills, side of the map to perfection.
True.
As soon as Flickless
it's just a very big
rotates in
workload,
from
I
B,
guess.
He doesn't actually see them get there.
New HUD is ass.
Also,
I don't know.
Challenges, I guess.
I don't mind it. Yeah, still doing challenges as well, right? Crazy. Westside getting those headshots. Come on. I feel like Giant X have honestly done so well to gain fans. Like little things like the Westside hat and like just little things like that make people actually interested in the team.
Their socials presence is actually pretty good. I'll be honest. I've actually been pretty.
Yeah, I love how Ara's got the mask like not over his nose. That's so jokes, man.
I think that's how you wear it.
That's so jokes.
He's just got the nose sticking out.
I feel like it's not doing anything there.
Got a lot of experience against them.
But then again,
likely an attempt to sell something more today.
I guess the mouth is the part that sends all of the particles. So
yeah, maybe. I don't.
He wants to breathe a little clearer. You know how people were? There was that trend. Especially in CS, but Purpo also did it with the nose strip.
Right, yeah.
Did the like morning routine video. People started getting on it.
The nose tape.
Yeah.
Kind of min-max the orb situation. And
if Sen wins, I'll honestly print a picture of Zekken and kiss it live on camera and post it in the Discord. Please do that.
That's not my mechanical demon.
It's because he only hits headshots, so he.
All of the important weapons retained for
yeah.
GX into this bonus round effort that'll be coming up.
Uber may be the goat other than Pansy. No, Uber's crazy good. I love his casting, man.
That has been his bread and butter. And such a crucial part of
I think it's also been really cool to see Wyatt kind of stepping into the color caster role, because I guess he was doing broadcastings before, but I didn't really follow.
Yeah.
And he was on Flat Chat for ages.
Yeah, for sure. And he was 100 Thieves, like, he was going to be 100 Thieves general manager, I think, for a bit.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Was that Bodog leak or what?
No, I'm pretty sure he said it on Flat Chat.
Through your critical pieces of utility for getting a mid. It's early link control. Bit of damage exchange. Bang.
I saw that whiff and had to come ask your feelings on West Side the Mechanical Demon. Chill, bro. Chill. He only hits headshots, and no headshots were lined up there, so he, you know, he had to whiff. So he couldn't take that headshot percentage down. That was a nice shot by there. I hope you're doing well, Polis. Hope you're doing well, man.
Look at GX at the top of the map. They're now concerned about some of the gaps that are open. But SEN have just been
Yeah, that's COVID coming in right there. That's the mask. He needed the mask on the nose to hit that shot.
Let's go.
Also, great presence in A main still for Sentinels.
Put on your mask. Put on your mask. Get on your nose. Put on your mask.
I have a feeling that one's probably not going to catch on to the Spanish fans.
Yeah, maybe not. Is this winnable?
Look over towards pocket. There is at least going to eliminate that as an option, and also let GX start to get into the side itself. Waiting, Prowler though, eaten up, close range. He's going to relay bot to try and get the space.
Nah, it's done that.
Down to 45. The
paranoia big paranoia actually.
Comes on through. West Side and Cloud look to step up. Zekken will be first up and last out apparently.
Zekken is
really been able to move from this position.
Yeah, if Zekken's on form, Sentinels honestly could win any game. He's a little bit inconsistent now, I feel like.
He farms these events though. Internationals as well.
Yeah, true.
And I don't know if you've seen like the CHAMPS queue, the 10-mans.
Oh, I haven't.
The EU Pro City stuff. Zekken's been playing a lot of that, and he's been doing very, very well on those.
Even a little movement adjustment for that second
kill.
He's
definitely warm.
Really lovely stuff from him.
Final thought on the Ara mask though. What if they got him like a Yoru themed one? I think that
Whoa.
That would have been the play.
That would have been sick. I feel like if this was 2020, if like franchising had started in 2020, teams would have made like team face masks as merge.
Maybe.
How has he tinked him through the wall? That's insane.
Take care of Zelsis.
Trebion.
Have to control the B side of the map. Secured.
Yeah, Sen's so heavy on playing mid.
Oh.
What an adjustment from Aura. A gate crash if it does need to escape.
West side.
Wow, actually just pops it.
No, John's watching it, bro.
He looks so funny in the cam with the hat on.
It actually does. Oh, the wall went up at the wrong time.
On defense for GX, but this time puts him right in John's crosshairs.
Whoa, Ara.
There we go.
Ara. Wow.
He's already had 3 kills in the round, locking mid down.
Oh, was that a soundboard?
Also that spike. Go loose.
It was not. Believe it or
I could have
not.
sworn I just heard.
Remaining SEN players. Numbers dwindling away
Must have been the wind.
just have too many angles to cover.
Ara the Mechanical Demon, I think so.
Zekken has to expect that, yeah. Either Ara or
Okay.
will get the job done.
Ara the YouTube
ASMR.
ASMR.
Someone who's feeling a bit under the weather recently, not even
Yoriko with mask would be sick. Agreed.
Debut global event as well.
Yeah, I think I've got a new career in the works.
Good call from IGL.
It's crazy too because
Ara
was playing in tier 3 at the start of this year.
Seriously?
People keep saying the whole like, oh, Ara, UCAM's come up, yeah. He was in tier 3 playing for BitFix, and then I think he got picked up.
BitFix, did you just say?
Yeah,
mate, that sounds like the shadiest org of all time.
No, they're not shady. It's just a Norwegian. They've been in around
wow.
for a while.
Tier 3, that tier 3 is crazy.
Apparently he was on Unicorns of Love though, so I don't know.
Mate, what are these teams?
Yeah, they used to be in LEC a while ago.
Oh, really? Wait, Zekken's got 2 kills with the Sheriff. What the?
Sheriff?
With a classic.
And the A side is open for Sentinels.
Because they used the Vice ult.
Cool, proactive idea from GX to try to refight into the mid. But with
Mate, they used the Vice ult and then lost to the pistols.
The bottom and then, you know, re-swing out. That is madness.
Oh, wait, the little chant?
I mean, how on earth does Zekken
Yeah, you can hear it, but like,
they have
not loads.
It's a noise gate, I think, that's why. Or noise suppression or something.
always
sure
such a big
how on
gate
earth this
on
could get a
these
second
Yeah.
international
At the
events.
risk
I
of being a
feel
little
like.
It's because the
facetious,
casting's in the
the
regional
crossfire
language.
setup
Do you think we should just send it with English casting?
pretty good in top mid because they're obviously able to push
Yes.
it all the way up to the arch.
Yeah.
Very
And I'm not saying that
top of
because
part
that
of the
would
map.
make my job so much
I
better.
think that's
or
what
anything
we've got to have a
well.
look at here. It has
But
to fall apart for GX.
Nah,
It looks like
genuinely,
they have the
because how
prowl
many
out wide,
people,
they have the
right, for a
opportunity,
start off,
and
all
they
of those
lose to
GX fans
vastly
that are there,
inferior guns.
they're not French.
Some
They're
pretty
Spanish.
sharpshooters' hands.
All the
Yeah.
SEN fan. They ain't
Well, they're
French.
certainly feeling confident. I'll tell you that.
There are so many good ways to do like regional activations, and I think having those like language streams makes sense in some instances, like maybe Spain or Brazil or something.
Yeah.
But or like I guess in Asia.
But
if we were in-
France
if
with
we were- if
France
we were
with
in
no
EMEA,
French teams.
You just hit it in English. Like
Yeah.
there is technically a law that doesn't that means that any live performances etc. have to be in French. But CS got that bypassed for their major, and I think Riot could very easily do the same.
Right.
But you got to request it, and I think they're kind of just like.
Yo, Kyle, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime, my brother. Appreciate that.
They do like to just have it in the language of wherever it is. Like even Turkey, I think that Istanbul event, that probably should have been in English as well. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
The Steel Garden is active this time against GX. Bang with the paranoia. They're going to have to hit this at some point.
Like if they did an event in Berlin, they wouldn't do it in German.
No chance.
It's very clear where Flicklers was standing. He's hit with that seize, and all of GX now.
Oh, Zekken looking good. Oh.
Zekken looking juicy.
And I'm not talking wolves. Wow.
Posted by Sentinels.
A second at global
Damn,
events this
bro's
year
looking
has
fat
just
BB
been
and I'm not talking
a monster. At Toronto, he was out of control.
Bro's looking Lysol.
Back into that
I'm not
World Beer
talking wolves.
Champions. This is going to be a potent Sentinels
Bro
team.
just
GX take a
springed
massive
on his enemies,
risk
and I'm
trying
not
to get
talking
back into that
wolves.
cycle.
Oh,
Throwing
Jesus.
the steel garden. Flickless goes in.
Neon has literally just become Overwatch, yeah, kind of.
Crazy bold play, and they're punished for
Wait, they
it.
said baby. It's actually real.
Way. Okay.
GX have gotten back into that side because of the info, or the lack of info that Nightfall actually provided. And then they've got
Name 2G's roster. Silence, what, the end of the season? Silence, Prize, LZ,
I think this was always
Spike,
going to be a big talking point of the
Scobera.
between the two teams. Like EMEA, we've not really figured out attack.
Something aggro.
Like our attack is kind of
all of
ass.
GX going for something
Whereas
aggro,
America's
it's really felt like
a lot
every single
better on
round so
attack
far.
on this
Nice
map.
shot from Cloud.
Maybe
Yeah.
a few more
Deal
issues with
the
defense.
second.
So
John gets a lot of damage on this corner, in fairness.
we'll see.
I think EMEA teams in general get away with playing contact on attack a bit more because the EMEA teams maybe play slightly more passive on defense. So, like, Giant X's defense, a lot of their defensive strategy this split has just been get Aura on like a deep op angle and then just stack the other side. And it works because Aura's good with the op, but it's like, I don't know if it's going to work the same against other regions' playstyles. I do think that is something that like hasn't been explored that much, is like the difference in regional playstyles.
The North American squad starting to develop.
Yeah, I really liked even that round there. That John QT set up. Like he's mega passive on the A main.
Yeah.
Sort of expecting the push. And then you've got 2 mid and 2 towards B. And he just plays, like sets up the wall there and it's kind of easy.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see it against Gunstar.
Any thoughts on DRG Demon 1? Yeah, he's cheesed his way into champs, and it's so funny how he's like bowing down to the Chinese overlords of DRG, telling him to shill the bundle. I just think it's hilarious. I don't think they're going to make it to playoffs if he plays, but that might be bad. But
Sentinels aren't going to advance too much further than this for now. You'll notice they've left that shield wall in their wake, so likely looking.
2G is higher in the power rankings than DFM, EG, Zeta, KC. Foot, Mates, Loud and Koi. Wait, how?
Double stack anchor setup
on defense, both for him, but for the team in entirety. You know, a lot of their defense success really comes around.
I mean, this A split's going to hit hard if they go for it. They're just going to fake out the B first, right?
So fantastic.
Oh, I didn't catch West Side. Shit.
No!
Okay, okay.
It's huge. It's huge.
Wow. West side, the Mechanical Demon.
Yeah, that's a percentage play. And when I say percentage play, I don't mean like min-maxing, I mean
headshot percentage.
A stunningly consistent player in scenarios just like that.
Bro, please get a kill, Gravino. Oh.
Is going to be able to
wait, he's actually
James Bond.
How can they wrangle this back? Time is getting quite low. Seconds remaining.
He's Bond James. He's 070.
Why not go for it? They have infinite amounts of money right now, but
There's a horn shot out. Phone spotted.
Have you seen at the like blast events where they do the little?
Hold that line down.
You know the James Bond intro has
yeah,
like
yeah.
a barrel thing? They do that over the players. Like,
oh really?
0 and 7. Yeah.
That's jokes.
Only 6 seconds left in the
Does that happen often? I guess if deaths is.
It's happened a few times.
Decayed to 1 and dispatched.
But to be fair, Gravino no kills and it's still even.
And then just kind of forcing. You can see Sen, they want to play towards top mid.
He's been kind of inconsistent coming into playoffs. At least I thought, right? Like.
Who's that, Gravino?
Yeah, like he had some really good games, and then
that's what a lot of it comes down to.
The Liquid match, I think, like one of the first
genuinely impressive
weeks,
always in the right spot.
Was not great. Did really well into the Fnatic game then.
Flickless also been really asserting himself on the B side of the map and successful.
The name's James Bond James. Gravino likes his martini stirred, not shaken. I like that.
GX heavily indexed towards mid, towards A, as they have that op controlling the B side.
You know, I actually met Gravino back in 2022.
Oh, really?
Give it up, wait for a
yeah,
clear.
So a Polish LAN.
Cut noise, perhaps. Look for
Damn.
a shield wall there in A main, which
with
is
Kayak
common in this game.
Yo, man, you met the future.
Kayak wasn't even
like
playing tier 2 at that time either.
What, he was just like there as a fan or something?
No, he was on one of the teams.
Oh right, well like a tier 3 team.
Went crazy. Apparently Mulsi was there too, because I think he said that we met before, but I genuinely don't remember it. I think
crash that would let him get back to elbow.
Yeah.
Have you met, like, in your position as a caster, do you have opportunities to, like, make friends with any of the players?
8 rounds.
They are obviously all in their teams, and like at events and stuff, if you wanted to be like, yo, do you want to meet up? They're all obviously going to want to just do stuff in their teams anyway, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But in terms of actually just like brushing shoulders with them and being around them, like, yeah, I see them pretty often. Because the caster room in EMEA is upstairs right next to the booth, and there's a team room there as well. So before the players go backstage, where they've got like separate setups or whatever, not setups, sorry, because they don't have computers back there, I think.
Anchoring players on their re-entry after being stalled so heavily.
The prac room's basically right there, so it's kind of easy to and makeup is downstairs in the like behind where the tunnel is, so see them there as well.
That was a really nice sight from Sentinel. Sorry, just to mention the round. It was a really nice bait jump from Zekin. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I've seen like players around obviously at events in like in the press room and stuff, obviously because they do the conferences and whatever. But
Sova breach guns too heavily on a lot of maps in the past. I think the adoption of this Yoru gives them cover.
Even Commend is impressed with this.
Moved it onto his nose.
The SEN glaze. Wait, he's moved it onto his nose. Giant X is so good.
Have a 74% attack side win rate on
I think when he could sniff them, he was playing better.
Yeah, you could smell the fear.
Staying in step is a very good sign.
And that is really the thing about GX in terms of their
I think just how, firstly, Zekin might be the best Neon player in the world / one of them.
I think Texture's up there, but without him at Champs, it's hard to say that.
I was going to say, but with a rifle in his hand, because Texture likes to play with op a lot more, but if you're talking hard entry, give me Zekin. And just with how tight the chokes are and how explosive you have to be from the mains, and when you're execing, I think it just fits his playstyle really well.
Yeah, I saw some people like commenting on my like top 15 list, like Zekin should be there. I don't know why I don't think about him in the same breath as Texture in terms of thinking greatest players. Maybe because he's still really young, but
yeah,
and it's key
for
them that
it's
they
sort of like longevity as well, isn't it? But he's been around.
Yeah, I mean, arguably has more longevity than Texture.
Coming off the back
Yeah,
of some of
he
that
had his
neutral lead away. Zeki now
2024
falling
run
out.
and
His
he's here
mid-presence
again now.
completely
And well, actually
neutralized.
Texture isn't
That's
even
a
here,
big
is
out
he?
from 8 short. Now where do you go? Sen are running out of options. They did draw the Viper's Pit out onto the B side of the map. Flickless felt like that was an appropriate
Who's gone to every champ so far? The players that have gone to every champs, I think it's just Boaster, Buzz, Marco, right?
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid. The
yeah, I
only
believe
really
so.
open
Because
lane
Durga's
that
not
Sen
here.
had, and now they're going back
No.
into this pit in B
I wasn't
main.
going to say it, man.
Zelsus
You've,
with the
please
attack.
check that. You've done that yourself.
I know. I've done my morning.
Somebody's
I've done my
been picking up a lot
reading.
more recently in stage 2.
What the hell is this lurk from Zelsus, bro?
Oh, they're going for this.
No, surely Zelsus is trolling with that lurk. Oh,
Pip down though. Flickless inside of it, caught inside the C's, but Gravino nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with
I don't know about the
Nice
op lurk,
John
man.
in an impossible situation.
Well, now
He'll just
GX
hope to
have
walk
double
away
off. Are they going
with weapon
to
intact.
keep that, or are they...
Nah, Grabinho puts it down.
Get online, get on the board.
Honestly,
kills to close
I
this
would have loved
round
that.
out.
What, double op?
Nicely done from him.
I think
GX
double
able
up
to tie
against
things
Sen's
right
comp
back
is
up.
probably like hard in,
You can
not
see
hard
the
in
effectiveness
but
now
like
that the operator is
difficult
online
to make
already
work,
as well.
but it would
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't been racking up kills with it, it's just the map control that he's getting is even impacting the game, right? That is
Apropos of nothing, Wyatt. Cloud has just gotten
a bit unfortunate.
the inkling he should spray.
What a shot from
Mate,
Westside.
Westside having that high of a
He is
headshot
so
percentage
good,
with the
man.
Phantom is
He
actually
really
nuts.
is talented.
Yeah, I've become a bit of a fan of this.
Why do you want Sentinels to
Phantom's
lose?
nice on the little double dink.
Because we've been watching Giant X for weeks and weeks.
R again is posted up towards that A main side with the operator and has a gate crash all the way towards back B. He needs to get over there quickly, and he just may need to. Steel Garden is going to canvas the
Oh, they're
entirety
actually-
of the site.
yeah, they are
Flickless
sending
isolated
this.
in there with just a shorty.
They still got an out in response, but this
Counter
doesn't
Visol.
slow Sentinels down. Do they
Counter
want to
Visol didn't hit anyone, but they didn't go in.
It pulled them enough time though,
I mean, that
and
does
Sentinels
enough
have
if Flickless does get his
frozen
gun
in a
back
very
time,
fun
ready to fight towards
position.
Link. Second power.
What?
That's a nasty one. Gravino
Nah.
able to cover at least, and now swinging
Oh,
into two. It's Bane
Gravino.
kills with him. Did catch the pocket player with the paranoid.
Still
So
got
shocking
two
to be
people
the
here,
team of the
though.
trade. Nicely done for GX.
Sheesh, man,
And
what a
Zelsus
shot.
is dug out of position. Traded though. West side off the map. Now player inside elbow, and Sentinels have
2v3 retaking with
pre-planned
op.
Viper's Pit in play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out for
Whoa.
Cloud, but with Aura isolated, no value to be found from this ultimate.
What's the play for supposed to be for
He
Aura?
just
I
saves
think
it, right?
Discretion might be the better
Oh,
part
he
of
has the
Valley here.
op,
Play
right,
off the
so-
side, hold the op. Still another round left in the half. Maybe get yourself a freebie if anybody steps past the line of scrimmage.
For me, R is one of those
Really
players
has
who just
no
hits
choice
all the
but
op shots he's
save. Look at
supposed to
the
hit.
status of the catch for GX.
But I
It
haven't
is
necessarily seen anything like
dangerously low,
Kong level
and
from
there
him.
is zero chance he'd be able to win this
Yeah.
post plant out in this 1v3.
The first
with
couple of
pit down.
weeks of stage
I honestly though, if
was
second
it?
doesn't
Yeah,
get
stage
that
2. I wouldn't. He
initial
didn't look
kill,
like too hot,
that
but
absolutely absurdly on slide kill. Round looks totally
actually no.
different.
But week 2 he started heating up that BBL game. He looked really good.
Yeah.
And then he's had quite a few noteworthy performances since then, right? Sort of helped.
Yeah, he randomly has a map where he drops like 30 kills.
And if the paranoia doesn't hit one of
Or like
these
25 kills or something.
this
It's
is
like, okay,
disastrous.
hold
Very
on.
bad.
Criminal. That is a criminal. I like this
Giant
on
X for the
West
win.
side
Good
as
to see
well.
my
That was
propaganda
nice.
is working.
You know,
It's working very well, bro.
Pop splash,
They're keeping up with Sen.
Tables are hot, gentlemen.
But from there, he's not able to get any assists.
Any thoughts on the Broxagon? Yeah, his performance at the end of his playoffs was insane. And in tier 2, he was great. I really wanted him to improve, like, from his stage 1. Or Optic? I really wanted Brock to improve from his stage 1 performance, and he did, luckily. So I'm happy about it. But I don't want NRG to do well because I want Team Liquid and EDG out of that group.
It's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display
I didn't
of
hydrate.
sick reactions that this guy has when he's playing with the op.
It's got such a big dot on it as well.
What, on the op crosshair?
Crashed here after
Yeah.
the first pick in A. Three players of Sentinels here grouped up trying to make their way
Surely he
through.
gets another
Not
one
being
here, right?
actively checked by Grabinho.
Well, this is the thing. This Viper Wall from Sen is so annoying to play against because they can just make one really close.
Going to get that top mid control over The Sentinels have struggled
Oh,
to
the
fight for this
fake out
part
was
of the match.
actually
It's been
massive
very
there.
expensive for them, and they don't really want to force the issue there. Still trending in that A direction one.
They draw a lot of attention towards
Zealous
B.
is
Good
gonna
paranoia
rotate
from
through mid.
Fabinho will stall things up for Sen. Maybe
Whoa.
rotate timing. Well, rotate is gone now.
Okay, trade
Westside
comes
at
in.
least with a pretty swift trade. Sen still need to deal with the anchors here on this site from GX.
They don't have Zekin to stun him in here either.
Cloud with the Guardian now to give a quite a good counter himself.
Oh.
Fabinho for 2. What an important anchoring moment for GX.
Okay, another 6-6 half.
Come on, the boys. 7 more.
Come on, the boys.
This team is really enjoyed that
That,
half.
that cup is empty. Scam and get scammed.
Stately open to the Champions campaign.
A real neck and neck.
Will Dramatic
game
Fnatic
at the
come to
moment.
champs?
Sentinels,
Definitely,
who
but
are typically very dominant
I don't think
on
they
this
will.
road
They will.
attack, get stalled out
They will
just enough.
disband their
We're back, of course, with more of this first match
their
between
playstyle.
Sentinels and GX after a few.
They'll definitely be
Yeah,
running the clock down.
I'm not sure how GX are going to look on their attack here, but we'll see. Especially without the
KO Neon.
KO Neon, yeah.
What is it? Single Duelist Yoru.
Yeah, they're going to be a lot more defaulty. I think Cloud's macros look pretty good, so I wouldn't be too concerned, but...
Yeah.
Right,
Thanks for the
I'm gonna
Twitch drop. No
dip for a
worries.
minute.
Are they working? Okay, good. If there is an EDG Fnatic elimination game, the true rivalry between me and Commend, it actually will. Bro, if EDG Fnatic happens, we might have to actually get you in the call. We'll see. We'll give you some media training. Fnatic are cooked if Kayak doesn't shoot. Yeah, Kayak. I don't know. Was he their best player in Stage 2 playoffs? I'm trying to remember. They went out so early that it was hard to remember what they looked like in Stage 2 playoffs. Yeah, he was. At least that's in all of Stage 2. Oh no, Chronicle in playoffs. Oh no, Chronicle was hitting in playoffs actually. These are big games. But in terms of all of Stage 2, yeah, Kayak was cooking. What's the best team on Corrode? There's a lot of good teams playing a lot of different stuff. Some teams, like some top teams, we haven't actually watched yet. Sentinel's Corrode's supposed to be quite good. I think G2's Corrode is quite good. If I remember correctly, but I might be remembering wrong. Yo, Steak Clubs, what's up? Hope you're doing well.
In Group A of Champions 2025. Corrode was the map, and as was discussed on the desk,
I got the Twitch drop in my game. Nice.
Map pools ended up only having, what, Lotus eliminated, Ascent, I think, taken out.
I'm good. What about you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Obviously not going to feature. Of course, coming back in with our Coinbase econ report, someone who we really had eyes for was Westside, controlling that top part of the map really well. Obviously is able to tuck in a corner with a stinger, find 3 kills to really derail
Liquid is best on every map. Yeah, Liquid's Corrode's look good, to be fair. Fnatic's Corrode was good when they played it in playoffs as well, even though they didn't win the games.
Yeah,
G2 looks good, might be the best Corrode team, yeah.
Were pretty astounding. That sliding kill with the Phantom was absolutely outrageous. We'll see what he can accomplish.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I miss old Narrate. Anyone else miss old Narrate? You guys remember KC Narrate? Now that was cinema.
I tried to bleach my eyeballs after that one.
Yeah, they got 1 round. They went down 11.
That was real cinema, bro.
So doesn't really need to be said that they need to put on a much better performance.
Him pulling out
against
aces
GX.
out of nowhere.
That
That clutch against Sentinels, man. Oh my days. That's actually crazy. He clutched against his future team.
In that game.
All players on Sen are good. He's good, but it's just like he was. He was playing
With
insane.
all too much ease, doesn't even take any damage in that exchange, and that has already opened a possibility for GX on this B side.
Okay, I'm back.
Narrator's got
Shut
a pretty forward position.
Absolutely boiling in my room, by the way.
Dropping,
Oh, really?
to retreat a little bit towards Link as GX.
Like a furnace.
I was just saying, I miss old Narrate. I miss KC Narrate. What happened?
Any aggression that may have come from Sen, but it did not.
Don't know.
I think he had a lot more liberty on KC to play aggressive. Whereas now I think I think is.
Now.
Oh,
Keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. A razor vine there, and Flinkless.
hold on.
Nurek just walks out into the open angle and it's like John alone.
Oh, John.
Oh, he's a cutie pie, bro.
A stunning three-piece that has now given Sen a chance to come up for air.
Wow, nice shots from John.
Spike carrier. A round that felt all but lost there. Salvaged by the captain.
I suppose Nere feeling like if he
This
goes
is so
out,
winnable, though.
expect John to be behind that box as well.
True, it's West Side as well.
Sacrifices his life. And
yes.
John, he definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now for
Full
GX,
stick on the
it is
first
West
tap.
Side.
Respect.
He is white hot.
Yep. I don't know about this
Uprose
reposition though.
Confirms no presence in the side after the fact. West Side has pulled back now, though.
Yeah, it's not planted for him.
Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now. As Elsa's
Oh, I like
already
this.
got a touch.
Ah,
And
unlucky.
West Side gets a frosty
There wasn't enough of a
reception
gap on
when
the
he
edge.
Yeah, literally.
Which kind of
Sentinels
sucked.
after a rocky start. 3v5 at one point. Able to take a second half pistol.
That is
Do you think Aspas will go back to Loud? I would love to see it, but I don't think so.
One, the adjustment to the jump.
I think he might go
That's an
specific.
interesting looking stretch ball from West Side. Sorry to just be mentioning random stuff. But
Wait, what was it?
Yeah, the stretch ball looked very spiky.
Oh, he's got one of the spiky ones. I always found this really weird.
Looks like some. Like it would be really good to just throw at John QT if you wanted to win a round.
Normal, he might have just found the instant trade. So
Where do you think Aspas goes next year? Assuming MIBR go out 0-2 champs.
SEN move here. The force into heavy stingers.
What, you think that MIBR not going out of champs 0-2 is going to keep him there?
No Vukashu at champs, his visa got denied. What?
They just have the one Bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards a main.
As someone who has DRG finishing 4th in Group D, I'm sleeping so well tonight.
They've favored this buy.
Yo.
But that is shit for him, though.
Accomplished here.
Obviously. Bigger point.
That is terrible for him, but Demon 1 is legit going to be playing both games.
Oh my goodness, the right bails him out.
Did they check him? I thought they checked him, but...
The sort of thing I was saying as well, like, Demon 1, great player to have stepping in, but just
and then when you lose the
doesn't play the same way Vukashu does. Like,
oh,
Vukashu,
yeah.
Especially like lurking Cypher player, is Demon 1 going to be doing that? No. Are they going to change all their comps to double duelists? Maybe. I don't know.
Hailing from the land of plenty.
No, I think they'll just let him, because Vukashu just does basically whatever he wants in terms of lurking and stuff. Just plays off the setup, so to be fair, it's not a bad role to be subbing into, but I don't know how Demon 1's going to play.
Not even Ara can bail them out.
That's the question, do they accommodate him or not?
Here from SEN. They are going to make a pretty fast.
I feel like
I don't think they do. I don't think they do too much.
Onto liquid move, right? Like the
yeah.
GX work both of the
play your own game, man.
How much longer can they take this early mid control when we start to play the spam game? That's my question.
It's over for Aspas. Stop the cope. What do you mean it's over for Aspas? Oh, you mean at champs? Yeah, probably.
Nice little benefit of playing the Yoru against SEN. You know that.
But in terms of next year, he'll still be on a team.
Oh look, wait! Ara's stuck his nose back out again.
Wait, Giant X about to start winning rounds. Watch.
Yeah. He needs the extra air.
So change of tact here for GX.
Yeah, you're right about Sam playing heavy mid.
B side of the map, which is far more loosely held.
They back off now.
John. Elbow now with
It's crazy to me that they're holding double mid long range with 2 stingers.
But I think mid is just so key on this map though. Like to me feels like
very much like Lotus here as those
like
two are able
early
to get
split
further
basically.
ahead.
Yeah.
Rotation coming back through spawn here for Sentinels.
Can be very defender-sided, but if you know how to utilize mid, then it won't be.
With the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
There was really no opportunity for SEN to flood
that B choke is so difficult to get through without a split. If people are actively holding it.
GX have done very well here, I guess.
And no steel guard,
not being actively held.
none of that sort of accoutrement, so to speak. In we go, Zakin up first, bang down as John and QT step in. No one to trade there.
Oh, nice space from SEN.
With the Sheriff to
Go on,
step
Cloud.
up.
Hold.
Cloud, you think would be dug out of this corner in a few moments. Economically,
Oh!
That was
it.
Standing up from John. Sheesh.
And we'll have a full retake on the B side.
Just a 5-on-5 full retake. Zekin gets a lot.
Go Sen City. We've got some Sen fans in the chat. I like it. I like it. I respect the Sen fans, to be honest.
And Grubino just steps into the open. to try and find the kill onto him, not expecting that a player would be right there. I mean, Bang gets an absolute free one on account of it. John out of his seat.
As you should be.
Yeah,
Not watching Champions until Bukashi plays. Oh, brother, I'll see you in the 2026 season.
The baguette's just chilling by itself now on top of the Red Bull fridge.
Stinger bonuses we've seen
Raw baguette.
on it, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here and an international, gonna feel good for them. Again,
Oh, the fade horn is nice from both teams.
Gorbinho spotted by the horns, and an easy pickup for Zeken through all this smoke.
I've enjoyed the resurgence of fade. Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Zeken's
think so
looking
too.
nice.
I think the one reason why I like Fade is just
PvP, bro.
I'm a massive sucker for ult combos, and
Yeah.
any form of TP with the Nightfall just allows for
This isn't what I thought the game would
some
be when I
fun
was playing
moments.
this.
Yeah, true.
Devious.
But what is to stop
activity from Zeken?
What is to
That's
stop
such a
from
cheeky
scouring
horn,
out this early
actually.
Actually
movement?
is.
They are thrusting down mid, right? In theory, you could spray them down. You've got a double.
That
control
third kill is just
competition of your own.
nuts.
Ping them out with your, with Fade Initiator. Surely that's an option here to answer this, like early push-up.
Oh my god.
Outside of a couple of those
The
early
slow
fight rounds from
move.
GX, mid has belonged to SEN this entire game.
Kings of mid, as we call them in an era.
Imagine
now.
Leo would have come back for this champs.
So critical
It's sad, isn't
on
it?
Corrode.
Rest in not rest
But
in
that
peace,
is just
Leo.
going
But
to continue to give them the
I feel
upper
very
hand
very
throughout.
sad about Leo retiring. But I just hope he's healthy and can recover okay. That's the main thing. But yeah, it is sad that we're not going to see him play again.
So far, not so shabby. The mid control again that GX does not.
Man,
contest
Leo
in the
retiring
early
hit me
part
like
of
a
the round.
truck,
They're
bro.
really only interested in the extremities. Zeken's gotten pretty deep.
Saw it coming.
Now from
So
Yeah.
was this a side? I have to pay
but-
attention to
It was either
Yeah.
that or like he's coming back
can collect all
this
of the info
season,
towards
like for the next
A,
season.
and if Cloud
There was
gets
no like
one
if
orb,
he
we'll
I
have the
wouldn't have seen him
Nightfall
delay
as
it
well.
again. You know what I
He
mean?
has the spike right now, so maybe
Yeah.
we'll see a scenario where this dimensional drift allows them to get the plant down, and then they can Nightfall to win out in the post plant.
Ara in shot there, concealing surely a massive chin. Very chiseled. Beginning with the dimensional drift, and now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud
Massive
caught out on
chin
the
is
timing.
crazy. Wait, whoa! How has Bang not died?
And it's sent packing by Bang, who'll happily occupy this pocket position and play off
Oh,
Zeken. Weren't even needed.
okay. I think we're starting to see,
Piece.
This
as
is
you
what I'm
said.
talking about, man. The attack
Another
is just not
flawless for
there.
Sentinels,
So-
2 rounds away from a map take.
This control of mid is again just so influential.
Yeah, you were right.
The pace that Zeken is able to just get right over into this A site and fight off that Nightfall catches one. Look at the teleport from Bang. That's
crazy.
Insane, the adjustment.
What?
I mean,
TikTok
we
TP.
rightly so talked a lot about how good Westside
Zeken's
was
shots are so
anchoring.
nice.
Bang is also on the anchor.
I'm going to Mexico next month, so I'll not be here for about 2 weeks. Nah, damn, nice. Enjoy Mexico. Where are you going in
And they
Mexico?
just windmill slam that Nightfall onto the attackers.
Is this their first time out?
They've not had any control this half. They've not won any
That's
rounds,
the
of
Pipson
course.
Classic.
It started with their loss in the pistol and then a very unlucky
Guy just
loss in
doesn't
the
use
first
timeouts
round
unless he has to.
against the triple stinger.
This is the first
Bulldog
timeout, yeah.
Sheriff
Mate,
Byron.
I will not be buying the
They need to
Pipson
stay
Classic
wise,
in
they need to
the
settle.
in
It's
the
moments like
bundle
this
store
that
if he
really
keeps
put
pulling
teams
this.
in international debuts to the test.
He's very
Down by
lax.
5 rounds.
He
Every
didn't
single
use his
player
second
on
timeout, I
Sen
think, when they
effectively
lost.
money-capped right now.
I can't remember who it was
They
to.
have ultimates to play with.
When they lost to Liquid
The game
on
is within
Ascent
Sen's hands to
on
take.
their
Right.
like map 3.
This first
Yeah.
map, their pick of Corrode.
Sue
Pipson
asked him
just
in the
trying to
interview, like, "Oh, you didn't use your second
reestablish
timeout. Why was
what
that?"
the
Pipson was
parameters
like,
should be for this
"Oh no,
GX
I
attack
think I
side.
used
And
it. Like, I
maybe
don't
at
remember
some
not
point,
using it."
they've returned
He
to trying
didn't
to
use
fight
it,
for mid a
but
little bit,
Bro.
but they tried it once so far this
You know.
half, and it caused Gorbinho to get pinged out by a Horde. and
That's
picked
the
off
Pipson
instantly.
Valorant.
To be fair, that one time, that was just a buy where they had
Mexico
some lower
City,
weaponry,
nice.
but
Can't wait to try out the food. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be. It's probably
They
gonna be
just
lovely.
want to hit this B site with the ultimates, it seems. Maybe some kind of cheeky Gorbinho teleport.
What if Team
behind
captures
with
next
the
year's
Nightfall
sheriffs?
cut off the
I don't know if they
audio.
will do that. I hope they do a different guard mode because I'm not buying the third classic man.
There's been a TP forward. They can at least get their Omen and Yoru past that layer of stall.
Do you think they should do a different gun to classics next year for the team bundles?
I don't think they would because it's what Leo Fario was saying. Like,
straight through the pit he goes. He's ready to throw down. Contact Gorbinho.
Whoa!
Hello. Hello.
High voltage warning should be on the label for this guy.
Oh.
Not quite the ace, but still. Well, it's a show-stopping performance.
Anyway.
Is his screen shaking?
Yeah, it is. It's from the Neon ult.
That's jokes.
Again, it is just the pace
S_shake.
Let's to assist the team anchoring.
You're gonna buy that third classic and you're gonna like it.
Like team jerseys, you know, you buy the new one every year. Even if it is the same.
Yeah, but that's. I feel like as a Premier League like West Ham fan, I do not buy the a new West Ham shirt every year.
Again, it's this lack of any control of mid that is allowing SEN to just rotate so fast, flood in, support their anchors.
3 big ultimates up in that round for Sentinels, right? They've been sitting on those for quite a while.
Here we go. Could be last round.
A lot of success on this defense side. Darkrai, from what we've seen domestically from them.
Wait, the bug is still active.
Wait, the screen is still shaking, bro. That's so hilarious. It's like only slightly noticeable as well.
Finally, they've given some mid control over.
That's actually so jokes.
And why not go for that if you're second?
Please tell me it's not going to be like this for the rest of the map.
It definitely is.
Just a little bit of confidence. Flickless.
I want SEN to win this round now, just so.
Is there not a backup or something?
15 assists for Narrate's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Nice shots from Narrate.
Narrate just making sure we don't have to see the wobbly screen anymore. Honestly, people's MVP.
Damn. Nice map from SEN. Flawless defensive side too. GG's chat. Yeah, big map from SEN. I'm not gonna lie.
Loss in that lower bracket in Americas. They're bouncing right back.
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA biased test, but we're gonna go over and see what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first map.
We'll work on it.
I'll be right back.
We'll work on it. Listen, in line of me going to the other side,
I'm just gonna go
huddle, I think we're
get some more water. I'll see you in a bit, chat.
Draft a good
I actually can't. Jordan's just on Giant X, and I'm like, wow.
Hey, we're going on Reddit one way or another. Don't care.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like this was a fair assessment. Where is the old Commend live stream? I imagine. Wait, is he? Oh, he's not deafened. They can hear me. Hello, Commend viewers. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Have you got any plans for the weekend? Going anywhere nice? Hello. The one and only Happy Kitty. New P1AO2 video gamers. Yo, does Commend just bot his chat? These usernames are crazy, man. Yo, no offense. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Doing good otherwise. It's great to hear. I've got someone in my chat now saying I'm botting my chat. I'm not botting my chat, Jacob. What are you on about? You're calling yourself a bot. I have one chatter. Yo guys, follow at HazardJC. Yeah. While Commend isn't here. At HazardJC. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. No, you can't say that, new player, because now he's gonna know. Now he's gonna know. He's gonna come back. He's gonna read the message. He's gonna know. Can't do that. Oh, here's the leak, by the way. Wait, hold on. This is the chat. There you go.
Mika here, standing with Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, I know you guys didn't exactly end Stage 2 in NA the way you wanted to, but
stuff.
now we're feeling this renewed energy from Sentinels. Is it a new story here, and are they feeling all that energy because this is global, this is a fresh new start for them?
Plenty of it is thanks to a global, thanks to Champs. We're pumped, but it's also deliberate from the guys. You know, we walked away realizing our energy is a problem. We can be incredible if we choose to be, and they're choosing to be today.
And Hubert looking very healthy, very happy so far.
Yeah, I think he's lost a little weight. I might have to feed him some baguette. Gets a little hungry, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Hazard.
To be continued. All right, thanks, Cap.
Thank you.
Who is Hazard? I don't know who Hazard is.
It's so nice to see Kaplan smile, but also welcome Cuba to the desk. How are we doing, Cuba?
I'm scared I'm going to knock him over and he'll have a tragic
Cuba, you want to
fall,
say anything?
Yeah.
No.
Not
a man of many words.
No? Yeah, I mean, he's just sitting there looking pretty. It works. That's
He
his
does.
shtick.
I love the little Cuba. Mini Cuba is very, very cute. I also love the way the Sentinels were playing on Corrode. And speaking of, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one goes to John QT on the pistol round. I mean, this should have been GX should have managed to close.
I am a hazard. Yeah, I'm
and this is coming in at a 6-6
hazard to public health.
John QT does
it's actually real.
In a 5v3, they're down numbers after losing those early members, and he just crushes them. Like,
and I think
who's
we often
kicking
talk about how pivotal pistols are in Habs, given that we play MR12. Like,
You've
this
lost
is
me.
a nightmare.
You've lost me.
For GX to go that way in that pistol, and then obviously things continue to go off for them. Bang.
What a smoke.
Yeah. The
smoke Eden Hazard, the footballer.
It was essentially unwinnable.
Oh, right. Yeah, against Swansea. I remember now.
Honestly,
no, I
that
remember.
Freak, I remember. Sen did in the rest of that round was
That's
perfect.
me,
you know,
Hazard
no
the caster.
And I almost feel like I love this angle. Oh, he's so cute. I love Cuba.
The voices are telling me to punch him right now.
No, he's been through enough. He's just a little guy. He's been through enough. Leave him alone.
I didn't say I was going to do it.
Leave him alone.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good, because I think you have to go through Doug and apparently Zekken if you want to get to Sen. Because
I'm not going to mess with Zekken.
No, and Doug, I
Does
don't think
GX
any of the
win
GX players were
Sunset?
messing with Zekken either, really.
Yes,
and I will say
think
this,
so.
Aura held
I
up
don't know
to
if they're
him
going
at
to
the very
change their
beginning.
comp
I think it
again
was
though,
great, it was
because what they
competitive,
moved away
but
from the
there were just so
neon
many
here. Did they move
situations
away
where
from it
Zekken
on Sunset
should
as
not
well?
have been
Like,
converting some of the
I
multi-kills
think
that he had.
this
You
should
think
go
about the
map
Lysol
3.
mid
You
in the
look at the
first half where he
veto,
walks away with
should
2-3
go map
kills with the
3.
Classic. And then you think about
Haven,
all
I'd
kills
say
he's
they have
getting
a
as
fairly
well.
decent
Obviously, Ult is
chance.
a little bit different, but Zekken played with confidence. He played decisively, and I think it's exactly what Sentinels needed.
And I think it was a big difference in those brawls, right? The big team fights there, 3-on-3s, 4-on-4s, when Zekken's in the front. He was just crushing on that front. And I think to ours credit, I think on the other side,
What's up? Welcome back.
Hello. Finding rounds where Sentinels were walking into him, he could actually find picks with the operator.
You know what? Now that you're back to hold it down, I'm gonna go
retake
actually.
save, where Sentinels were seeing him and pivoting away. And
Oh, wow, okay. You know, I see how it is.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Right. We'll see about that.
Well, I actually came back in time for the end of the pistol round, so I think that counts, right? It's fine.
Wait, what?
I'm here right now with Pipson of Giant X. Now,
When I came back, it was like 1 minute 20 on the clock for the pistol.
As I understand it, it's not
fair.
for Giant
Fair.
X, and EMEA fans
Alright.
would know that map
In a
one
biz.
loss is quite
Alright, peace.
common, and usually this is because you guys
How much water did you get?
to iron things out.
A
Sometimes
good amount. I got a good amount of water, don't you worry.
a little muddled, so I'm curious, was this the case in map
Honestly,
one,
guys, streaming actually makes you drink so much more water.
Oh yeah, it's definitely similar things to what happened to us in EMEA.
Wait, why does his voice sound exactly like how he
It will
looks?
be The same like it was in AME, and second and third map will be much better than the first one was, and we are going to end up winning.
Good luck to you guys.
Doesn't his voice sound exactly like it, like he looks? Is that just me?
It's so nice to hear from Pipton on the global stage, but he is right. For those of you that don't know, GX have had this big issue all year, which is looking terrible on map 1, throwing 5v3s, 5v2s, 5v1
What about Aspas on crew?
And then map 2, they miraculously look amazing, and then they
I
end
could
up
see
winning
that.
the series.
Is there like a real thing that
I hydrated.
changes, or is it just the map 2 glow up?
No, it's I mean, you even heard it there from Pipson saying it's the same issues. They tend to over communicate.
Who would you keep?
Very excited. They have too much energy.
I think you keep Shy, Mazzino, Dante.
Which is funny because we know Grubby
Play double duelist with Dante, entry duelist, and Aspas.
So I think now they've tasted what the stage is like.
Aspas is going to every LATAM team, yeah, literally. Fury at Aspas.
And I am a big fan of their Sunset. I would love to know why they changed their comp on Corrode as well.
Do you keep Kesnet? Wait, I swear there was...
On Sunset.
Yeah,
I swear there was.
you want to keep them playing the breach.
There was a report that they were getting rid of some people.
Like
Your biggest fan is online. Hello, Commend Dad. Hello, Commend Dad. Everybody say hello, Commend Dad. The GOAT.
Coming in with a different idea.
My dad always supporting the streams, always supporting the videos. Absolute GOAT. W Dad. W Dad. I think Vitality are a washed org in general. Okay, bro. Okay, and straight into the rage bait. Straight into the rage bait.
The Neon Breach Sentinels are going to be running a bit of the same.
Guys, just you wait. Just you wait for next year, chap.
How are you going to layer some of that utility? We're going to see B main traps. We're going to see A main traps, particularly on the defensive side. I think this
Vitality Rocket League team is one game away from being eliminated in the French World Champions in last place. Wait, seriously?
A bit. Yeah, it does.
No, bro. Aren't we supposed to be good in that game?
And if you look at it on the other side, this is
Aren't we supposed to be good?
They're so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And again, to me, my eyes just keep heading towards Zekin, because I think he plays such an active game on the Neon, obviously on the attack side too, but you have to be very worried for what he does in mid, especially
in time for agent select.
Hello.
And they haven't changed the comp. It's basically a mirror matchup.
Yeah, and I know Grubby didn't have the best start on map 1, but he is an absolute.
Do we think the Giant X map 2 buff comes in?
Sometimes here his paranoia timings are fantastic. He's not afraid to get aggressive.
I think Sentinels, if they've done their homework, should be really prepared for some of the set strats that the GX are going to be using. Like this comp, and I feel like Neon Breach is always really like it's what Angel was talking about on Twitter, like script heavy, you know. So you have like your set combos to like take space, but you can't maintain that space very well without like Viper or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're going to be fighting heavy A main and stuff. Whenever Cloud gets the Hunter's Fury up, they love to do that. Like crunch. I'm also expecting Grubby to be doing a lot of aggressive TPs.
And we did not see that same level from
there we go, chat.
Here on Sunset.
Did you hear that? Were you listening? I was listening.
Yeah, they've been very mixed in terms
Almost
of
like this guy does that for his job or something.
Have not been mixed. They've only lost this map twice.
You gotta fill me in on Sentinels though, man. What do they do? What, Zelsis just whips
out
the bundle vibe?
Yeah, pretty much.
On that Cypher where he thrives right now on the B anchor, a lot of damage
we go.
to Bang, gonna need some support.
WTMD.
Is this single elim? No, this is double elim group stage. So this is just the first match for both these teams. If they lose, they go down to the lower bracket of the groups, and then they have to win 2 games in a row to get out. Get those predictions in as well if you're in the Twitch chat. Gamble your savings away.
The default market sort of nice.
Zekin is not looking towards his left at all. Just kind of
I think that trade is worth it though, especially with that kill.
Run over by Sentinels.
Open sight.
If they'd gone back into the retake 5v4.
Unfortunate that GX lose a player immediately after that.
Would have been nice. I mean, you've lost Grubby, you've lost your smokes.
The initial first kill. Zelsis ready to flash, maybe to fight towards spawn, but no.
They're playing on site. Oh, they were. Never mind. Would have loved an elbow smoke now.
Fault line towards Link when GX try to get back in here. They do have a good amount of breach.
Just like me, you just wait for the utils to come up and they hit, but Sentinels have held so much of their own util, you kind of needed to find a way to bait it.
Why did he stun so late?
Oh my god, Ara, hello?
Whoa. Ooh. I feel like Zelsis sent the stun so late in the retake.
It's just the fact that Ara like can close the gap and get in front of it before he can use it. Like he's just running through the stun before it actually pops.
Yeah.
It makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
Zelsis swings from that box on A side, expecting there to be more players behind.
What is these slow-mo fan replays, man?
The slow-mos are fine, it's just with the audio, like the in the background. Like
that's jokes.
You know.
So Matt, by the way, if you haven't
I feel
seen
bad for
Sen
Team
for
Secret because they missed
Honors,
2 champs
after
by
playing
1
the
match.
Cypher, just straight
What was
up
that? That was
the
champs
one
23 and
swapping
24, right?
Celsius, who's now
I mean,
picking
this year
up
they definitely
that
didn't miss it by
initiative
1
playing
match.
the breach. This is something that Sen have opted for since Toronto.
I don't feel that
I
bad
want
for
to
them,
see
though.
Groovy with a little bit of confidence. I guess here he's not wanting to get overrun and give away his Bulldog.
Rare outlaw miss from Ara.
Actually allows for some of the mid control to be assumed by Sentinels.
But yeah, I agree.
They are, of course, on nothing but the classics.
Do you think the whole like, oh, first time at an international event narrative is like a little bit fake now that franchising like has people playing on LAN outside of their home all the time?
Nah, I think it's still real just because it's the pressure, right? It's a completely different tournament. Like at home, you can be playing on stage. I hate to do them dirty all the time. You can be playing on stage against an Apex, and here you could be up against like world champs or masters winners in this case. You know?
Yeah, true.
And I think that the sort of the title of your opponent gives you a little bit more of the fear.
Like if you go into a match and you're playing against Aspas on the other side, like,
yeah.
Wait, how was Sen winning this round, bro?
Oh, this is winnable. Oh,
I thought that was very winnable.
It also really depends on the player. Like some players, and it's a rare case, just kind of love the extra pressure, I guess.
Yeah.
And sort of thrive in that. And play off the adrenaline.
Yeah.
I find it really weird as a commentator, but I would probably say that, you know, having the bigger crowd, having the bigger game, if, like, it does make you perform better almost, just from the extra adrenaline, I guess. But
yeah. I was so joking. Zelsis was like, I didn't even yell at them. I just stood up for no reason. Muscle memory standing up.
It's like Lysor at the previous event. I don't saying anything.
Oh, sneaky.
Zakin walks up into it.
I tell you what we've not seen enough of.
Early in the round. Nicely done by West Side. Stunning.
Cloud's Guardian. I feel like we've just not seen it in a while.
Yeah, true. He's a fragger. He is a fragger.
Given them the edge. Even if not the right
He's always been like high firepower though, right?
He's given up the being the star player to sort of let the other, you know, members of his team thrive. But
yeah.
For Zelsis, he certainly would have felt stranded there.
Surely, if they know your main, you just take the orb and you have your ult.
Trying to work them out with only 2
Is he going back
up.
for it?
Narrow considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, Wyatt, in saying that when he can contribute more to the ideas of this team, he feels like the game goes better, but he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that
This is
Westside's
winnable,
position,
right?
I think will be revealed. I'm not.
Yeah,
couldn't
see
tell
the orb's still there,
and it was flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to get into that B
Yeah,
side.
no one
They know
considering
there are
it.
multiple players there. But what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all. Gravino is after
I feel like surely you would. Yeah, okay, he picks it up now.
Commend, did EMEA reach out to you when they did the meeting video? Yes, they did. And because I'd already done a video with them, it was
nice shot.
That was nice. It was pretty. It was nice to do.
And again, Sentinels try the same thing.
Commend looks locked in right now. Mid. I am.
Very heavily disrupted.
The outlaw is very difficult to use.
Let's not go down the rabbit hole too early. Once I start doing that voice, bro, I can't stop. It's actually chronic.
Yeah, no, actually, it's true. Wait, Vitality are knocked out? What, a Rocket League, the World Championship?
Oh, wait, they've got like a full watch party for GX in forgot
Can't blame
where
the guy
it
for
is
being
they're based.
pleased about that.
Bro, Vitality. Oh, come on, Vitality, man. We need to lock in. Isn't there a big league game tomorrow? Oh, okay. Grabinho coming online, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Can only go 1 for 1. Still, the Sentinels committing all of their remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave Zelsis.
The thing is, with the Giant X run, Flickless was in such good form
in the chamber.
True.
that if he can maintain that, I can see them doing something. But without Aura, Flickless, and Westside all in the form they were in playoffs, I think it's going to be difficult.
It's kind of everyone though, right? Like, I think everyone was performing. It's just one of those runs.
Yeah, true.
Looked off the rip. The ping is very good. It's a freebie for Grabinho.
Yeah, a lot of set kind of strats. But they do have a lot of different variations on them.
Yeah, just waiting to see what they're going to do when Cloud gets his ult. He's 1 off now, so I think probably next round he calls for it.
Yeah.
Shield down.
Well, actually, he might not. He might even wait until the one after, because if SEN don't have a buy here, then
Alright, well, we're getting into mid.
Can't see the money, sadly.
You'd assume this is a... They'd be on an eco if they lost this with Bang on a Guardian.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the money. Why is there no money or KD? That's... I'm not really understanding that.
I think the money was more important.
Not ideal, Bang,
Yeah.
just the Guardian.
Like, you can see once players have died, and by the time you get to that point in the round, you're sort of thinking about it more, I guess. But
Yeah.
Time, no, not the case. They got the knee, and of course he can take
But
the
it seems
space
like
aggressively.
so much space that could be used next to the health and shields and stuff.
You know Aura's in a location. You want to go elsewhere, and then you're running into the site that Westside is anchoring. And
Vitality plays KC tomorrow in League, must win or out. Also, KC are defending regional champs. Wow. Wait, isn't it going into Worlds for League now? If we beat KC tomorrow, do we go to Worlds? Or?
Very hard to bounce back from that. What, are you going to go back to the side that Ara still posted up on?
Very cool from GX that they pivot into that high-low setup mid after assuming that SEN will be rotating away from A. Aura's reposted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to just gun them down midway through their rotate.
You have to beat KC then another game? Wow.
I can't remember if I asked you this or
as
not.
a team, we'll always do something proactive around that on defense.
Have you seen the Radiohead tickets?
Somebody in my chat was saying that they just missed out on like the arena.
They had the access code and then they didn't get it? Or?
I'm not sure. They just said they couldn't. They said, tell him to shut up. They missed out on something. Wow, what was it?
Now they're at champs.
Yeah, they were 7th, 8th kickoff, finished 9th, 10th stage 1. And now they're at champs. And that is also a testament.
I actually got Dono walled, bro.
Bringing in your Aura and Flickless
by me?
Right at the end
Yeah.
of that first stage.
Wait, well, what do you ask though?
I said what was the situation with the tickets?
Saving on that prior round.
Just insanely popular generational band made a system where you have to sign up to get an access code, and then you'd have a chance to maybe get tickets from that.
Oh. Yo, Xihua, what's up? I definitely butchered
also
that.
based on
Xihua.
distance,
I don't know.
I guess they were saying like to the venue.
Distance to the venue.
Or like
Xihua,
you know,
okay,
if you were in a
Xihua.
certain region, but there are people who live outside the O2 that didn't get tickets. I heard or something like I don't know.
That's insane.
These dark covers are going to need to be
My mum got an access code. It's cool for her.
Did she get tickets?
Don't know if she bought any or not. They're sold out now anyway. So.
Damn.
But over 1,000
second one being
are being illegally resold. So that's awesome.
When was the last time they did like a live show?
Or is
it a tour?
Over 7 years ago, I think.
I don't think they really made any noise towards A just yet.
I think Zelsis wants to probably find a fault line.
It'll be fake here with Zekin.
Zekin's going to go straight into market anyway. Sees the trip, clears it.
Doesn't stay alive.
He's been struggling on these entries, to be fair.
Yeah, the stall utility from Giant X has been really nice.
Giant X defender side is definitely the better of that
very
two.
dangerous, but Bang goes for a diligent
Yeah.
little shoulder peek. Ara, those are
Nice
for more. There's no opportunity to trade it back.
Flickless may have fallen. That's a breach you took on, but most of it was already expended to the favor
No,
of
you
GX.
have no time, right?
Seconds left in the round.
Oh, they do.
Oh, that's a criminal round.
They actually won every duel.
Was that a 5v3? Am I crazy or was that a 5v3?
It was at least a 4v3. They won every duel.
Insane execute from SEN. That's a crazy pivot back towards A.
There was literally like 12 seconds or something.
Making it seem like they were going to go through market, then they smoke top mid for Celsius to kind of re-flank up top while they're going through main.
Well, like immediately from this point, GX know it's actually an 8 push.
It's the play here from Link. Narrowed is this crosshair set already.
Yeah, it was a 4v3. And it gets to the 9-second mark and it's a 3v0.
Nice shots from John, man.
Lembo's.
Oh, the Giant X fans are all sat down, man.
Fuming. Sit down, shut up. Sit down, shut up.
I've never heard that one.
They won that out. Because second goes down immediately in market.
It's a classic.
Well.
On Sunset right now, it feels like GX kind
I'm
of
sorry,
locked down
GX
the
fans, I
entire
don't
map.
mean it.
They've got really good setup there in market. It catches out second. Ara's posted up on the A side of the map. Pretty reluctant, I think you are, to push into that kind of setup. Especially when, you might have a Prowler available to you or something like that. Seems like Sentinels just took that situation in their own hands.
I think
on that A side
it would have done Giant X some good to play
that's not something that's replicable,
like a neon map as their first one instead of coming in with a new comp. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I actually posted a tweet. I said a tweet up. I said flawless defender side from Sen on Kuro to win map 1. Our concerns about EMEA's flaws on attack for this event showing themselves early. Not made much easier by the changes for GX.
Wow, probably what, 4 likes? 4 likes?
Yeah, actually 4 likes. I can't tell if you saw that or not. But...
Wait, did I actually just predict the 4 likes? That's crazy.
I hate, like, sometimes if I tweet when a game is on, it's either free or it's fucked.
Yeah.
You know?
You were right about Soverot in A main as well, by the way.
Center getting sold out by the dark cover.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's crazy how predictable this call is.
What the hell is going on? Traded breach ults. Oh my god. Bro, why does Zekken look so flaky at the aim there?
More than most.
That is a classic GX play right there.
Keep him coming, baby.
Which team was John QT in before joining Sentinels? Yeah, it was M80. He was on M80 in Tier 2 and they just barely lost the Grand Final of Ascension. Then he joined SEN and instantly won an international tournament, so not bad from him.
They've used this against Fnatic, they've used this against Liquid, they've used this against Foot, they've used this against Vitality, they use it every game.
It didn't really seem to prepare them for it either way. What a nice look there for GX.
Low-key, if the Soverall is up, just hit B.
Yeah. Maybe Zekken's screen's still shaking from map 1.
Rewatch it. I don't know if it's set up off contact or how if he was just ripping it.
It's good to see Grabinho really getting into the game here.
I'm pretty sure it was quite early on, but
I don't think that Corrode performance in any way.
I also think Flickless's breach util on this map is so good. Like that stun there in A-mid. It's just crazy.
And he's starting to come to life here when they desperately
like
need
this
him
was
to
having some
stay
crazy
in
like
this
clutch
series.
rounds as well on this breach.
Yeah.
Tragic. They want to try and work the map a little bit, but they've got.
I kind of want Giant X to win. These Giant X fans looked hyped. It's going to be a stadium of disappointed fans. I feel like they are showing the Giant X fans a lot, but I don't know how many there actually are.
Okay, Gribby, you gotta get
But
out of there,
man.
No, that was
Trade from Flickless though.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? Gribby gets off to a point where he can actually be traded.
Need a smoke to come back online for
Still winnable
and he
for
makes the
SEN,
right
but...
call to run into the right corner and then TP.
No, John looks so good. What the... Oh.
John Cypher is next level.
Yeah.
That's the 6th round to hand for Giant X.
How dangerous was that, though?
Giant X couldn't make one round in attack on Corrode. Yeah, their attacks I did not look great, I'm not going to lie.
Right now.
That is a very insightful shoulder peek for Grabinho.
This just never should have been that close. 4-on-2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke. All right.
Ah, there you go. In Malaga, yeah, they all got.
Hey, you gotta be feeling good here. Tough
The
first
EMEA
map.
teams have been like really trash talking in EMEA this split.
Oh,
Whoa, the fast play.
Sentinels barely get
Spam
out
the
of
left
bed
side,
before
spam the left side.
getting Ara finally taken down, but once
I don't know how he didn't die earlier because he was marked by the fatal.
They just can't do it.
This is just another play out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before. And
Yeah,
no team
Sentinels.
seems to know how to stop them.
Not they haven't done their homework, but
It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid,
Yeah,
the push through
because
B main. There's a fault
they
line
do
that
just
comes
get
through
fully
B main
caught
that
by it.
canvases
It's not.
all of bottom mid for Aura to fight. And then there's
I think
that
Cloud's
recon
doing a
up
great
top.
job at calling
It's
these
just-
sort of on and off.
They run the same plays and it just keeps
John has
on
looked so good. Bang, on the other hand, yeah, Bang hasn't. He's not been 100 Thieves Bang at any point really this year.
Second baited into
The
that
1v1 UI is so
swing,
cool.
and,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, why
really
not?
cool, isn't it?
Cloud was right there using that drone, obviously.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten used to the West Side beanie, the West Side wingman beanie.
2v3. Okay, how winnable is this? Give me your AWS Commend impression.
John still alive is 40% winnable for Sen.
Quiet outing up until this
40%. Those are pretty good
John has
odds.
been making plenty of
Oh.
noise. This timing is going to hurt them though.
It's right down to a 0, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't realize. He didn't even realize that he lined them up because he like
You missed flickless in your calculations.
when they died, he like looked around as if there was another player and he was like, oh wait, no, I got them both.
Where they're at their best.
The
It
Belgian
feels like
boulder.
even if you
Oh god,
threat
here he goes.
rounds like this that are going to be
Are you a
thrown at
caster?
you, it just doesn't even matter.
Dude, the util
caster?
comes in perfectly for Ara.
That TP is actually so
just
unlucky,
what
by
they
the way.
are best
Yeah.
at. Look at how all of that util is placed on the map so perfectly. And it's that fault line that comes from B main that just gets the entire.
Why are Sen both looking spawn there?
Wait, that guy looks like oh, what's the dude's name? Kurt Cobain. Rookie.
It's all set up
Who
so
has a better
in
haven of these two teams?
situations where we've
Who
seen
would you say has a better haven
GX
of these
go
two
for similar
teams?
plays, or if Ara notices that he's a little bit ahead
Who
of
has
this
the
util,
better
he
haven?
will slow down. Like, this is so well drilled from
Yeah.
this GX team. They set Ara up for success so often. And this is a hand.
I don't feel like the GX haven is that memorable.
They just play the breach neon,
And
unless they
Sen's
change their comp.
haven's always been like a bit of a
going to
question.
ever take it out, and
So-
it's always going to be picked by GX. So they've seen them run this.
I would
stuff.
honestly,
They
I'd
know
back
it's gonna
Giant
get
X on
done
Haven.
eventually, but it's another thing to actually
Look, if
have to know that
GX
in the
are
moment.
I
against
guarantee
the
you, both coaches knew
if
the
GX
exact
put
three maps that would get
the
played
put
in
the
this
neon
series when
comp
they
out
came.
again, then sure.
Yeah,
I think
their
they
map
absolutely
pools
knew.
just have so
I just think
much
it suits
overlap.
their players so well.
But these
does.
teams
Yeah, it
definitely
does.
behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto.
Like the roles,
Sentinels have to
West side on
Yeah,
on
that's what I was saying
Sentinel.
before, like,
them out of the map.
they've
They're
just
not doing it
the
passively
difference
either.
between
They are
this version of
assertive,
GX and the
they're
old one is that
proactive,
they have
and they're more than
optimized
happy to get
roles
into
with
the
players
Yeah.
who have
of America's
very,
number 3 seed.
you know, good agent pools that have correct overlap. Like, it's not fucking.
light armor.
You're playing smokes this map. You're playing smokes next map. You're gonna do this. You're doing that. Like,
Yeah.
On stacking A together.
Because I think in the first stage, Westside was sort of playing the Viper and also playing the Sentinels, but he's best on Anchor.
Yeah.
Not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Grabinho.
That was very, very.
And then they also stick to those roles even when the quote-unquote like super meta comp is different. Wait, how is R already here, bro?
I feel like GX
This is-
never had a particularly.
This round is unwinnable for Sen.
Their meta reads never pushed the envelope
This
at
is
all.
just breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who probably
Yeah.
just aren't used to being in some of these
They are
positions.
very
Ara,
defaulty.
They play standard
full
Valorant.
trust in the rest of GX to lock
A
this
nice
A
stun,
side
though.
down, but it's to where push comes to shove.
What? What?
It's just amazing.
And Cloud swings
How is
for the
Grabinho
fences.
not dead? He's jumping off a
Two
box
kills cleaned up.
stunned,
Now
man.
Ara decides to get a little
I think
active.
Zelsis'
Catches
own
Zelsis out.
aftershock there
Timing
was
certainly works in his favor.
not
Her
amazing.
Westside step in when
Whoa.
needed.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was
Flawless round,
Zelsis's,
so
right?
many
It wasn't
metrics there for
flickless.
GX.
What the?
Untouchable on this defense side.
Because Zekken was trying to
Really
entry
lovely job
backside.
Just fighting together on the side. when it comes in.
Yeah, it was the attack one.
Right.
Second stalled up in the back box. That was essential
Yeah.
for the win there. And obviously, Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled by that outlaw.
Would you like to hear one of my many diabolical takes? Go on then.
I've not been massively impressed
I'll
with Zelsis's
entertain it.
breach so far.
Just a comprehensively great
Yeah.
round from
Nicholas has
GX,
9 assists,
who are
which is
running
crazy.
away
Hey, Commend, who
with
calls out the timeouts? The players or the coach? The coach will decide when to timeout. They just press the timeout button, and then
Aura has actually kept
after
us
the
out.
round, it
Aura
goes
does
into a
have
timeout.
few
But they press it like throughout the round. So
125
sometimes,
HP
if a team
targets.
looks like they're going to lose a round, a coach might call a timeout, and then if the team somehow miraculously turns it around, that's why sometimes you get
Okay, here we go. Top mid
timeouts,
take.
even though a team's won a round.
Now how do they deal with the anchors though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with a guardian.
I feel like they don't know about.
No,
Oh, they do.
Westside in the corner and only gets
I mean,
his
the
one.
fact he
Stinger
gets
goes to work
one,
for John, and enough
fair
for
play.
now to catch the players rotating.
Yeah,
Two
that.
pings
I mean, that's all
over.
he could
Tells
get
the
really.
whole story for Sentinels.
This is a pace
Should have been heard.
This duel is everything. Oh, shush.
Oh, Stinger, but util in hand for when Narate steps up to the plate. And now it's on Cloud and
It's one of those
Flickless
ones where you
to
see
make
the
their way
Cypher
for a
player in
smoked out
main and you're
Boba.
like, oh, okay,
Money,
yeah, it's just the one
damn
guy.
good for
I can,
GX, and it might be worth
I can
going
rest.
for it.
There will be
But
no
they're
trade.
off the side. Cloud wants to wrap around, has a lot to
Cloud
say.
having like a
Right.
quiet banger
So
game
far this
right now.
game.
Another 2v3
Love
percentage.
now to show some bite with the bark wide.
Oh,
Nice swing.
50.
Second down.
Nah, that's a
Ooh.
99. Bro. No way Bang wins that. Yeah.
Nah,
Locked in.
Bang has been the opposite. Bro has been flop.
Unbelievable retake from GX.
Bang, more like
Cloud is
fizzle.
able to isolate.
Oh, jeez.
He gets that 1v1 against Zeki and Ray
I think
for the
this guy's a
swing from
caster.
Narrate next.
Yo. Honestly,
going
the more
insane
players
on
we
this
have
map.
named after like Rice
Really
Krispies advertisement
Snap,
buzzwords, the
crackle,
better.
pop.
We need Snap, Crackle, and Pop in the server right now. That roster wins champs.
Oh, Cloud, man.
And is yet only 21 years old.
No, bro,
Has to be the
Cloud is
leader
definitely
of
in
this
Narrate's
team.
head, man.
And I love that we're seeing him give it
That's
back
jokes.
to Sen.
Oh, is it indicating we won a 2v3 against
My,
your team?
my take. Okay, what do you think about this take from my Twitch chat? Give Westside a few years, he could be the same caliber of player as Nats.
It's a 7-round gap between these two teams.
But when you say caliber, what do you mean? Though?
Yeah, because I think the thing is
Quality
Nats.
of player, because
Nats literally invented, like, caliber in terms of historical impact is like you'd have to do very, very well.
Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get to that
Yeah.
level at least. But because Nats has the leadership as well, whereas I don't see Westside
that pressure's come in.
ever becoming an in-game leader. At least I don't see him that way.
Yeah, I agree with that. In terms of raw performance in matches, apparently.
Westside is one of those players who is sort of built to be like just a solid anchor. You know, you're not.
Yeah.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the site, ready to throw out some
we
utils,
go.
but Sen are ahead of it.
All right, gets the drop on him there. It's going to be a relay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the util is so nice.
Watches the sword fall. And there's
And the
Arna's
so
Fury.
rock.
It's
Well,
Sentinels
where's he
are
trying to breach ult?
Well, doesn't matter last
round,
round.
Sentinels are
Breach out
unlikely to
anything,
put
man.
much of a
Breach all your
scratch on
teammates.
Giant X. Spike is heavily within enemy territory. And
Wow,
John has to
10-2.
stand
Sheesh, man.
and face the music.
I mean, look at that setup that they pivot into so quickly. Flickless set up to fault line through main. Off that, the Hunter's Fury gets significant damage through. Makes Sen scramble in their positioning. They have this double setup in elbow.
10-2 half is.
What can Sentinels do here? Honestly, what can they
That
do?
is does not give me confidence in Sentinels going forward. That they've just been walked over like this.
But
this is GX at
how
their
does
best,
the
without
attack look?
doubt.
I think
It's on
actually,
the
okay, never
sunset
mind.
map,
They win
but
the
it's
pistol,
play
it's fine.
style.
If they don't win the
Let's now send it
pistol
over
and
to
they,
Lou, who's standing by with
you lose
GX
the bonus,
Costream
it's
is Lembo and Sandra.
Yeah, true.
maybe I'm asking a little too much here.
Et
Though, who
je
knows?
suis ravie d'accueillir à mes côtés deux stars
Lembo
espagnoles.
and
À ma droite, Lembo, à ma gauche, Sandra.
no,
deux
Sandra
spinners,
Cabet.
Giant X.
I swear.
Guys, Lembo,
She
Sandra,
changed her hat, she
what
must
a
have.
pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful
Mate, Lembo's so
jerseys
happy, bro.
supporting Giant X, of course. And we've
There's
seen
actually a
that
lot of Giant X
all
fans in the
was
crowd that I'm
picked
seeing
up,
right now.
So who can you count on the most within the players?
Yeah,
You know, when
it
times
is
are a bit
Leviathan.
difficult to bring up the vibes in the team.
Ah.
I think our little Westside because he's the clutcher of the team.
I think that's pretty solid too. What about you, Lembo?
For me, Flickless is so important in the communication, and his
True.
Du
calls are winner.
coup, sur qui est-ce qu'on
Does this
peut
match not
compter
matter?
finalement
There's like a
passer un
90% chance we see these two
peu
play
plus
again for the same
Qu'est-ce qui
spot.
remonte un petit peu
I wouldn't count out
l'ambiance
XLG already, but
de Lembo, c'est Westside, et également
how good was PaperX
Flickless,
XLG map
qui
2?
sont là
It was
pour
nice from
la
PaperX, but
Westside
it
pour
was
les clutch, et aussi pour
it
les
was a little bit
on a
Sentinels
Westside
Giant
qui
X
va,
waiting room, to be
ensuite
honest.
pouvoir leur poser la deuxième question. I wanted also to ask you,
promo
because
of the
we know that
bundle, I
French
respect
and
it.
Spanish fans are very passionate, you know. So what do you think about
Bro,
the
Lembo
French
cannot
audience?
contain
How are
himself
the
right
vibes
now,
so
man.
far?
He is
I think
bouncing off the
Spanish and
walls.
French people are the most enjoyer of the esports, the more passionate people cheering for the teams. We saw in many events the blue wall, and wow, it's excited to see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right? Donc,
That's actually sick that they're all
les
just like
Espagnols sont tellement
actually
passionnés
made out
de
to
l'e-sport.
France.
Ils
Kind of sick.
adorent ça, ils se déplacent avec pour les fans, etc.
I think if you're
Donc,
GX though,
bah,
you've
qu'est-ce
made
qui t'a
champs, you're getting all the bundle
impressionné,
money.
finalement, de la French audience, c'est bah,
Send
tout
the content
simplement,
creators,
ils sont
you know.
motivés,
Oh
ils sont
yeah,
là,
mate.
ils font du
The
bruit,
amount the
notamment
bundle
le
sold
blue
as well.
wall.
Did
Les
you
fans
see in China how much it sold?
Let's see if GX
Oh, the
can take
GX
the win on
bundle?
Sunset.
No, the champs bundle.
Oh right. Oh okay.
It was like on one app, not even like all of China in game. This was just like one app. Like it was like 40 million or something.
Yeah. No, I thought you were saying that like since they made champs, the Chinese fans went crazy for GX.
Oh god no. Well maybe I don't know.
It's a metric, right, that we measure with the amount of damage.
But from all of the Chinese Valorant Stan accounts I follow on Twitter, I haven't seen anything too crazy like that. But.
Really quite high. This guy's been really rock solid, man. He controls that B side of the map.
Destroying Bang so far in this game in particular.
Everyone has been, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think about this take in my chat? Does this game actually matter? There's like a 99% chance both these teams are going to play for this for the spot anyway. Did I give you 3 minutes of ads? I'm so sorry.
That's what I was thinking too. Unless one of them beats Paper X, you know?
Say it again. Say it again without laughing.
Beats Paper. You're laughing now, so it makes me want to laugh. But
I'm not even laughing. Look, there's no laughing in my voice.
See, yo, XLG pushed them. XLG pushed them. Maybe not on Sunset.
Pushed them where?
Maybe that's why GX.
That's like saying someone's walking on a treadmill and then you're like, oh, they're going somewhere. It's like, well, no, they're walking, but they're not going anywhere.
I don't know. I just anytime a team is a favorite for a Valorant tournament, they never win. So the only time that's happened was Tokyo.
This is so winnable. Oh my god, especially dodging that.
Go on, Flick! Go on, Flick! Oh, Daniel. Oh, he's lost a 1v1. Bloody narrate as well.
You should do that with Cairo's accent as well. And the VLR forums will love you.
Mate, could you imagine the 1-2 punch?
Cockney and was it what accent even was that?
Yeah, Cockney. Up the apples.
Yeah, it was. Chance of a comeback. Percentage chance of a comeback. Everybody in chat, in my chat, Hazard's chat and Hazard, I need a percentage chance. Just a number.
You can remove the middle one there, and that's pretty much it. In your chat and me, that's...
No.
My chat is sleeping right now, bro.
90%. Bro, we've got a 90% shout in the chat.
I raise you 90... Oh, actually, never mind. I'm looking at how quickly Flickless is building towards that Rolling Thunder.
Already, and it'll be Bang to take contact.
Sorry, you were going to go higher than 90% chance for a comeback.
It's a fake comeback. All right, there's a comeback. It's a fake one.
Okay.
I think GX will get 3 rounds.
What, 13-11?
Evidenced by Zekken leaving it with 4 kills.
No, I'm a clock in at a 13-9, I reckon.
Okay, I like that.
Subsequently, he got on round 3 and
13-9 final answer. This is not betting advice.
This is not financial advice.
This is not financial advice.
Hoping for something to be offered up by Sentinels.
95% chance Flickless wastes his
Definitely
ult.
more lean into the B direction. They'll have anchoring presences here.
Between 0 and 100%. Great. Okay.
There's a percentage chance.
That's now cleared. GX basically contained by this util usage and now hitting a paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there. Bulldog sings out. Good damage. Cloud on the side. Somehow to win these very unlikely scenarios.
Okay.
But Ara is contained
This is
by
good
Bang.
confidence kills for Bang, I can't lie.
Matches his freak, so to speak. And Cloud
Matches his
90.
freak is a crazy
Corner
call.
side. Bang knows he's coming and is trained on that corner. Still not
Every
enough
now
to
and
get
then,
out.
Uber has a line like
He
that.
dropped something. The huge chin line last map for Ara as well. It's just like, what the?
What's the, I'm still trying to understand this spike diffuse percentage statistic though. Is that a like...
It's retake percentage, I think.
Retake win rate percentage. Like,
Yeah.
Used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right?
I think.
Someone
It
said
doesn't
to me
make.
in chat on the first game, but I don't.
I don't imagine it's anything
This
else.
team has drawn criticism from some of the
Well,
attack
what it
side
could potentially
calling
be is,
from
what
Cloud.
do you think the percentage odds that the team wins the
Less
round are?
experience
Like,
being pointed out, but
No, surely not, right?
yeah, this is not
That would be
decided on the
insane
attack
stat
side
work.
anyway. Now we get to see
They
a
can
little bit of
calculate
what's
that,
cooking,
though.
What's under
Like-
the dome for Cloud.
they have it for
And that Hunter's Fury just a whiff away.
CS. So.
Wait, Bang
Lines
Pi?
up if
He's
there's
3 and
going to
12
be
right
some
now.
aggression from SEN towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here.
Which era of Team Liquid do you think was best? Scream Lynx, Scream Nevera, Safe Redguard, or Current? Current, bro. Come on. They made 3 out of 3 international events.
Okay,
Nats and
elbow
Kiko
stun.
looking
You have
cooking,
Arrow
bro.
just dash
It
in.
has to be
He's
this
gonna
this
stun
Current
left
Liquid.
side and then
Now
dive
they
on the
can get
right
more
side.
aggro with it, especially with that drone.
Even that,
Getting the
even that
information.
Liquid who got 4th in champs, they only qualified through LCQ. It's not like they were good throughout the whole year.
Just to stop SEN pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow presence. Look at them pulling back
Okay,
on
wow,
entirely.
Bang's just giving up all the space. He's not feeling comfy.
They're slowing things down. getting
Nah,
into
he's not
elbow
confident
right
at
now.
all in this
They
game.
don't really have information of top mid sentinels here.
I
So at
kinda
some
like-
point they're going to have to start looking over their
Do
shoulders.
I like his
there, I believe.
positioning? I don't know. He's on
Just
the
give him
line
part of the
early,
map
so
up.
no one's going to be peeking short plays. But
Honestly, feels uncharacteristically slow right now for GX.
It's very passive though. It
Hoping that
forces
someone
narrate
from
to.
SEN will maybe overextend. That Prowler's going to get
no,
the
it's good
information on
mid
Aura
rounding.
in the
Kind of
corner.
needed the
I'm
info.
looking for
I mean, you
decisive
do.
calling on this execute from GX.
You have Zekken up in B main.
Waiting
At this
until, of
point,
course,
I
that key util
would you
cycles
not
back.
just
They get that
gamble
ball line back up, and now
moving
it's
John?
I feel like
over?
narrate has to watch 2 angles though. Okay, no, Bang does swing in the right time. It's fine. It's all good. We'll forgive it. What the? Wait, no, Grabinho was blind. He's walking directly into him.
The red eventually falls, and there it is.
Whoa,
Spikes
nice
to the
jump.
smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the
Oh, I
side.
didn't see Zekken though. Zekken has a timing.
Might be able to catch him. Second,
That's the
Oh.
timing.
gets the opening with the outlaw.
Relay bomb might make things hard on the side.
Headshot.
John
West side of the
Jack
Mechanical
on the
Demon.
west side. Sharp as
Hold on.
attack, folks.
Well, okay, I don't know. I don't know about playing it like that.
Will hold his ground there on the side.
20 for 8 right now.
39%
We've
with
had
4
15
versus 2
rounds of
feels
play.
really low.
14
Yeah, that's true
rounds of
actually.
play.
That is
And yeah, it doesn't
an
update either, which is
outrageous
weird. So I guess it is
stat
just
line. Hard to be
retake
seconds
percentage,
on
but at
that
that
one,
point,
but
why
he
wouldn't
might
you just
just
say
go-
retake, not spike defusal?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe they're trying to make it casual
Interesting.
friendly, but
Classic moments as well, the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, I
getting
guess so. It's like
in the game.
right in the middle of the screen over the spike planted.
Yeah.
You have the-
Gets that kill on Narrate, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing.
West
lane.
side's cap looks like a
Really
hospital
intelligent
cap.
stuff from him.
Actually, it kind of does.
You know, bottom of the table.
You go in there like,
stage two.
okay, just wear this. He'd give you a wingman hat.
Should be studied. GX.
He's always wearing the
Unreal how
baseball
they've
cap
come
though,
alive.
like
Yeah.
the scout from
Finally get to see what they're made of
TF2.
in this
That's what
second round
reminds
of the
me of.
series.
John has the trip set up for backside control. We'll see if they try to make their way out
Oh,
at all.
that's nice.
Second, I know John does get that catch.
Nice kill trip.
Ara in the corner. Still a lot of side control for GX. Now they are deep. They
Who's your?
can control
Somebody
the
asked who your
front.
dream casting partner is,
Robinho very mindful of a sort of off-timing push out of Boba.
Like
though.
dream casting partner.
and I just assumed Cairo.
I mean, yeah, Cairo, but I mean to make it interesting, someone other than Cairo.
John tagged out, has the dodge away. Some damage done. Sentinels are against the clock.
Well, I think
Need to get into
because
here.
we run more of a
Sticking there for
hybrid,
Celsius,
but I
looks
guess
like
I'd
full
go
lines of
play by
Vodafone
play.
Quickness. He tries to get ahead of the game and so far not too shabby, but second is up on the side and demanding some attention.
Not sure. I feel like it'd be cool to work with.
What's going on? Oh my! Yo, no, Bang is cooked, bro. Bang is actually cooked. Bang's mental is in the ground. It's actually in the ground.
Just dominant on Sunset.
If Sen can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all.
Yeah, there
on
you go.
this Map.
Fuck, what was I saying? I don't know, man.
Over GX,
Some very good color casters in
Sort of 4 on 5. Sen have all
I mean, naturally, we're assuming that.
They'll like a hypoc or a sideshow, but
Yeah,
honestly,
We're assuming the Vitality Commend is obviously not in the running for this, because obviously, you know, I would be.
maybe. I wouldn't mind working with Pal though, because I know he did a tri-cast.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
Sentinels have to have.
I want a VCT styled league for
I feel
disabled
like
people.
his deep
That'd
voice
be
would rub
interesting.
off for me too. So like I would also have
Interesting
like
to see how you do
more
it.
masculine voice.
Sen have just had
Crazy.
no inroads on this map whatsoever. And
Cloud
it
is in
feels like
Bang's
the
head
second they find
100%.
Some kind of advantage. GX just absolutely
I mean, this
stormed
has
them in
just
the
been
round, and
dominant.
it is done.
You know what? You know why I think Sentinels haven't been
Genuinely
as successful this year?
fantastic on both halves.
I think when Bang and Narrate are in the right headspace, they are like pretty much as good players as Tens and Sassy. But I think they are like in different
not in the headspace.
in different ways they are like very mentally unstable.
8 and 6.
I think Narrate
No, this was a big talking point before.
Narrate tilts way too easily, and Bang like doesn't have the same kind of evidence-based confidence that Tens carries when he plays the game.
And neither of them are bald, so
yeah, true.
Okay, TP there from Bang.
I need a dependable player who I can see my reflection in their forehead, you know?
Like Durka, very dependable. Always gets your team to champs, you know.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm sad. I'm still sad about it. I have to laugh, otherwise I cry. What's going on?
Oh, look at the value on that ult as well there to win them the game.
Whoa, the Giant X fans, bro. Fucking man.
Hey, they're loving it.
Fair enough, mate.
GX absolutely flattened them. Straight out of the gate.
It is kind of what we were saying before as well, that if SEN are going to lose it, they'll lose to themselves.
Not another trip, man. We've not had another trip. That's the second Aura lost trip today, leaving the stage. Shocking.
I saw there's like this device. I got it advertised to me on Instagram Reels. You put the cable in and it like automatically tapes it to the ground for you.
Wait, really?
You know, like a paint roller? It's like that, but with tape.
Oh, Cloud's cooking them. I haven't seen that.
What are we doing, boys?
The mental boom.
Nah, he's actually in his head. He's in his head.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I feel like Bang and Narrate just get in their heads way too much.
Look, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Okay, what do you think about this? If Giant X win this series, how likely do you think all 4 EMEA teams will make the playoffs?
Do I just go back and look at the previous champs? Let's do it.
What, in terms of opening game win rate to playoff conversion percentage?
Where is champs 21, 22, 23, 24, and then this year. All right. Champs 21, what were the groups like? Oh, actually, well, every single EMEA team made it out of groups in Champs 2021.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
2022. 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, every EMEA team made it out in 2022 as well, but we had one less team.
2023 and 4 were both 2 EMEA teams.
Because we had Liquid, FPX, and Fnatic. Wait, why did we not have 4 teams? That I guess it's just because it was dialed back, wasn't it? Because they kept changing the rules. And then 2023, Giants got grouped. FPX were Chinese. Fnatic made it out. Liquid and Na'Vi were in the same group. I forgot about that. They both got grouped.
Oh yeah, Champs 23.
So not since 2022 have we seen every EMEA team make it out of groups.
Sheesh, bro.
So I was wondering, is this the best chance we've had since then for it?
Well,
actually, sorry, I missed 2024.
I think Liquid and Fnatic are favored to make it out of their group. If Giant X win this series, then you'd argue they are as well. And then I think it will be tough for Heretics, but they definitely could do it.
In 2024, we had half of the teams get out. So Fnatic and Heretics did. Vitality didn't, and Foot didn't.
Okay.
Because
Slight sneak diss there.
The Trace Esports.
Oh, Jesus.
And
hey,
then,
Deadlock.
This guy actually cried over a video game. So
yeah, that's true. He did. And if you want to hear more about that, you can. Yeah. Do I want DRG to do good so people shit on China less, or do I want them to do bad to push the Demon One wash narrative? The second one. EDG and Billy have got you. Don't worry, bro. Billy mentioned, why is he all the way? Mate, Why is he looking? Why is he crazy? Have you seen any?
Why is he? What do you mean?
You seen any? You seen any Billy stuff?
Have I seen any Billy stuff? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, did you watch much China? That's what I'm trying to say.
China for me, I've not watched very much.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I know we've got like Project Horizon now, but and I watched a tiny bit of that. But I just remember a lot of the time, like Pacific and China would be on at the same time, and I've got that Pacific bias.
Yeah, no, fair.
Also, yeah, I would just rather watch the English stream for Pacific.
Imagine crying over Valorant.
So sorry
me
to the
sobbing during your Optic video.
Project Horizon casters that frequent my chat.
I just like the crowd mics in China, which they don't have on the Project Horizon stream, but I think it's a really good thing to do.
Wait, you watched the Chinese version?
大家好. Yes, bro.
Holy fuck. Mind if a white boy speak a little bit of Chinese right now?
Okay.
Are you EDG Jio?
Oh, mate. They're winning this tournament. Have you seen my wallpaper for today?
Oh, right. Yeah, King.
Yeah, my glorious King gonna win it all once again. It's happening. It's happening. I don't know why anyone thinks it's not. Everyone seems to have forgotten what happened last year when everyone was saying that China were bad. I seem to remember people saying China were the worst they've ever been.
What, champs last year?
Yeah.
That's... Who said that? You mean Boostio? Or...
Well, Masters Shanghai, EDG went 0-2 in the playoffs.
Okay, yeah, sure. But
DRG went... And then they just made a roster change.
Yeah.
And then everyone was saying, oh, China bad now.
It's also crazy having Kamek in this video here at the start.
Yeah. Hear me out. EDG do really bad. Kong leaves and joins Vitality. Yo, EDG, you're going to have to throw the games. I'm sorry, bro. You're going to have to throw the games, bro. We need this battle Vitality.
Did you see the tweet from the Spanish account where it was the first game after Robbie BK had left and they tweeted they tweeted like map 1-1 and it was like Robbie BK celebrating. You know when they have like the player picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd used one with him in it. That was fun.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean?
Like you know how I don't know if you follow the regional accounts on Twitter or not, but they also do their own VCT coverage, right? And the Spanish VCT coverage, they do like a little thread for each game usually.
Right.
Like map 1, map lost, and it was like, oh, first map goes to Gentlemates, and it had like Robbie BK like celebrating on the graphics saying 1-0, and it obviously was literally the first game after he left, so he wasn't playing.
That's jokes. I liked Robbie BK's vibe as a player.
I'm rocking with the BK. Yeah, I interviewed him back when he was playing in Portugal.
Wow. I remember seeing those interviews that you did back in the day.
My track record for those, actually not that bad, by the way. In terms of like players that have then gone on to play Tier 1.
Okay. Who's your most high profile?
Let me fire off. See what we got here. So we go back.
Watching that round play out, where you saw the first pick by Giant X and went.
Some of them not as well.
I don't like this.
First one I ever did was Gorilla when he was with Vitality, but before they got the call up to VCT.
Right.
Like, you know, before partner teams had been picked. Did Itapata did a little bit of pole V, and he got the GE move, but yeah. Anyway, Robbie BK, your boy Lewis.
Oh, he should be in Tier 1. He should have been in Tier 1 years ago.
Benny, actually, to be fair, some of these hit, some of these missed. I got got Tomasi when he was on Saw, Baddy G when he was on SEN, Patitek when he was on Kasse, by the way.
Wow, okay.
So that was kind of funny.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'll give you that one.
Fizzy on Focus.
Oh yeah.
That move kind of fell apart, but he should have, you know. Kayak when he was on Apex, that's a good one.
Yeah, classic.
Multi, Halfbeat.
I was during Toronto, I was seeing some takes like Kayak could become the GOAT of the game. Do you think there's a timeline where that happens?
And again, GX have such a
there's always a timeline, but
bro, there's no timeline for like I don't know.
The game, that's a lot.
There are some players who just will never become the greatest player of all time. Surely. Like Boostio is not going to become the GOAT of the game. He's not.
Oh yeah, you just uploaded a little short. I see that.
Oh, I did. Oh yeah, it's just 6 PM. Oh yeah. Hey.
Now down the most single iconic player agent combo in all Valorant is Chamber and Ye. Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. Boostio Mogs Leo. Oh jeez. Too soon after the retirement, mate.
Mute him whilst he flexing. Thank you.
The thing about Haven though is that
New Zera GOAT timeline would go hard. What the?
Oh, I would love to know. But all I'm gonna say
that baguette looks so crusty, by the way.
Yeah, it actually does. It looks nice, bro. I'm a sucker for bread.
Yes, Uber and Wire, please give us something normal.
Save us.
I agree with what was said in your chat though. Larok is the future.
Yeah, true. I've heard good things about this guy.
Fine. Maybe put some at a disadvantage out here.
I don't think that is family friendly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Twitch chat, get your preds in. Get your preds in.
Les was actually saying he's the best breach player in the world or something.
Really?
I don't know if he was being... I don't know how much sarcasm there was in that, because it was just a chat message, but I think he was being serious. He said that Larok and Loiter are the donk and simple of Valorant.
Jesus.
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in stage.
Big shoes to fill.
They're pretty generational, I'll be real. Like they are, you know, you've had your alpha,
your Woot maybe. At one point I thought Woot was going to be it.
Yeah. Hey look, when Woot wins champs this year, who knows?
Wow. When Heretics get second again to the hands of EDG once again, repeat of Champs 24 final, it will be crazy.
I don't know, part of me is just still holding out hope that they'll turn it around because I would love to see it happen, but...
Yeah. 1v2? He doesn't know. Oof.
Clearing logs when you're pathing from garage is the most horrible thing on planet.
Yeah. He didn't even consider it then.
That was an interesting little round. I mean, that's a pretty classic move on a pistol. Try to sell that B fake with your Neon who can get in, get out, pivot into the C split through garage. Drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box.
Whoa, that kill from Zelsis is nuts.
That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though. On these
it looked like it hit through the part of the box that isn't wallbangable either.
He just predicted the movement. Fair enough.
Dangerous as always, but
we want Benji crowned king of the game. To be fair, I would like to see Benji get a trophy. Just not this one, because Kang needs to win his second champs.
From GX that is based on this paranoia.
What is the contact?
If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like SEN are probably going to be dodging.
It's probably West Side, right?
They go for maybe a late C split again.
Who do you think would be the most surprising team to win?
Recon. There was no Aldrone used on that C-long position, though, so tough to spot this out.
Who do I... Sorry? What was
the least likely team to win champs.
The least likely team to win champs?
Yeah. Because for me, the front runners, it's got to be XLG.
It's crazy that you say that, because I was literally about to say XLG, and that's also because we've just seen them, so we know
yeah
if they turn it around from now, you're making a video on it, you know. So
yeah, because the thing is with MIBR, it's like, yes, of course, like they haven't looked good, but they do have Aspas. So if they won, don't get me wrong, it would be
all they've got though. That's
no Cortesia, bro, Cortesia.
With nothing brought up.
No, but if you listen to what anyone says about MIBR, it's always, oh, but they have Aspas. Like, that's the argument every time.
Yeah, because that's how good he is.
Wrap through
Aspas's ass? What do you mean Aspas's ass in the chat, bro? There's no... Did you start watching this year? You must have started watching the VCT this year.
Discussed heavily as an aspect of the game that they need to work on
The
heading into
rage
these
bait.
global events.
Nah.
You must have started. Yo, you watching this year? No, no. New fan. Oh, spot the new fan, guys.
Bro, come on. If you're trying to tell me Aspas's ass, bro,
you should
come on.
watch Fnatic versus Loud Icebox lock-in.
This just isn't his year. Bro, he broke the BO3 kill record at kickoff. What do you mean this isn't his year?
The same kickoff where he ran to save in a 2v.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Who are you talking to? It's Hazza. The VC EMEA caster Hazza JC. My Norwegian goat. I accidentally just called you my Norwegian goat because you're from Norwich. And now I'm just going to call you that forever.
I can be Norwegian.
Do you know any Norwegian?
Zelsis does fully invest into
the guy
getting
called
that Vandal.
Erling Haaland.
Erling Haaland, yeah.
Broken
Yeah.
Cloud taking the
That's you, yeah.
spam through that standard A-long dark cover that SEN can use to claim this space easily.
Yeah, Aspas just had his worst stage in Americas ever and still had a 1.13 rating.
This is small sample size of rounds. GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a
I'm telling you, this Aspas is goated, man.
Player on the extremity hurts a lot more than it would on Sunset, for example.
Aspas is my favorite female rapper, to be fair.
Even a 2-1-2 or even a 3-1-1.
You thought I was feeling you?
Oh my god.
SEN have maneuvered all the way back to the C side, which was vacant. Westside wants to get in backside.
Westside 3K this round.
Time to assist him, though. He wants to break the
Westside, the
recon, might
mechanical
come in on that
3K.
top left side, but it doesn't.
Honestly, Sentinels winning this final map and then us getting the rematch in the next game of group, I need that. I need that.
I need it. Okay.
They just got to keep it competitive though, because if Sen absolutely dumps to them here on Haven, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that.
Yeah.
Has the unenviable task of making his way into C from defense spawn side.
GX are able to rotate everyone into backside. SEN really
I love how the Viper has become
down,
pretty meta on Haven. I remember in 2022 when Sigetsu played it like once for FPX and everyone was like, oh my goodness, this guy, what's he doing? He's trolling.
Real ones will remember when... Was it like C9 Academy were playing it in, or when? You remember when Cloud9 had like a Korean team as well, like the Korean?
Oh yeah, Cloud9 Korea.
Back, way back when. That's where I remember seeing it for the first time.
Damn, yeah, but I mean that's, I guess Korean. It made its way through Korean Valorant because now Genji are known for it.
Any knowers? Okay, so sending out pretty slow. They work slowly enough that Ara's able to get in there as well.
I actually love seeing like shots of the team fans in the arena. It's so cool to see. Like,
I mean, it's so important from a broadcast perspective to just constantly reiterate that you're on LAN, basically.
Yeah.
I think the style that they had on Sunset.
Yeah, that's. Sometimes it's a little bit lost on.
I wouldn't even mind seeing more like wide shots of the arena, like in between rounds and stuff.
Yeah, I think the reason why they might not want to do it sometimes is if there isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that so far.
I agree.
Again, the weapons don't really maybe.
EDG plays tomorrow. Yes, they play tomorrow. I'm so excited.
By the time we get to the final, they should just be abusing it because I mean they even got more allocated seats.
All over on the B side of the map.
Yeah.
Keep a few of them there.
This game as well, I will say it's an interesting.
Okay, the little lurk in front of the trap.
Approaches here to Neon. Westside has made his way.
They use the drone to break the trap. That's pretty sick.
No, they use the drone to trigger the trap.
Sorry, yeah. Still, that's cool.
Classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running double initiator with Breach and Sova. And I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now. And I do think that's valid. But GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really.
I think some people might misread this game as like the rookies were nervous.
They're certainly going to have to be if they want to win this map.
But
I think if you haven't watched the match, you would probably say that.
Yeah. But honestly, like Fleckless played really well last map. Westside was playing well first map as well. I don't think it's to do with they're not, you know, they're nervous because they're on land for the first time or whatever. I think it is just a strategical difference.
Yeah, limitations of map pool, essentially.
Westside the what? Westside the...
How you would say it?
0-4 right now. Westside 0-3. No.
Winning both the pistol and the bonus obviously gives you
both teams are kind of butt on Haven, but Sen have the slight edge.
GX look on their attack though. Also, I've just realised, so
Marder's diffing Kang.
Those little dots next to the timeline are the map wins. That's why I thought it was for timeouts. That'd have been way more useful.
Yeah.
That would have made way more sense.
It's like redundant info. We already have that.
Oh yeah, it's on the top of the HUD all the time. So.
Also, is it just me or the... This might be a bit stupid, but I feel like the little rectangles below the abilities are like way more difficult to read than the little circles.
They're kind of small, yeah, I agree.
I would just prefer circles, I think. The little dots.
That trip front sight going to be broken by the shock dart. Drone in first from there, right? Similar to what we've seen before. Slower.
Although, why can't they just do it like it is in game, where you have like the little segments of the line?
I was also thinking that as well. If they were gonna include that.
Or not seen enough.
Yeah, they want to slow things
Wait, yeah,
down.
somebody in chat said Genji and NA was crazy. Genji was in NA and Cloud9 was in Korea. They switched places.
Willing to do that on a previous round when they sent that sequence of utility on the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere. I think this is some really good calling from John. This B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Dangerous though. Yeah. Knew there'd be some utility to draw over. Cloud extends onto the side. It was ultimately a fake for Sen. Something that's been in their wheelhouse a lot in the past.
Yeah, B fake again. Oh, and they don't understand that it's the C end.
Into all of these angles. Aura is absolutely going to be saving this off. Really excellent calling there from John, I feel.
I feel like we got to get in early and jinx it so it doesn't happen. 13-0.
I was literally just about to say chance for a 13-0. Oh, he's not going to get to save the op as well. Chat, chance for a 13-0. I'm going 58%.
But then after they're delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of those GX players who are drawn out, baited out, they collect the kills, pivot to see where they...
What maps is Chamber useful? It depends what team you're on. If you're on the EG, all of them.
In a deep position.
Corrode, Lotus, I would say...
See, Zelsis always does this though. Zelsis did this in Madrid as well. He'll like have a pretty average series and then deciding map, he just turns up and locks the fuck in.
I think he plays much better under pressure.
You remember his like Killjoy on Icebox? Map 5? Gen
Yes.
Yep. I'm getting a similar vibe here.
Madrid.
In the opening game against Giant X in the debut international event in the last 2 years with 4 rookie players.
Look, it's the big games he turns up.
Or 3 rookie players, sorry.
I'm not going to lie, Giant X versus G-Li Gaming is looking like an absolute giga banger in the lower bracket.
We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round too. They all tried to flood
the guy misspelled Gozen.
And so far that hasn't been effective. It's just resulted in
my
John
favorite G2 team.
T1 was in NA too? True.
To lead his
Icebox Chamber? I don't love it. You know the other bit of the HUD that's cooking me? The random white line next to where you see where it says Haven? Why is there just a small white line?
Because it's on both sides.
Well, I know that, but it's just like...
There are some on the other bits as well. It's the Valorant design.
It just feels weird, man.
Half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
Oh wow! So that's a recon paranoia with a stun from Aura into.
Wait, that one-way smoke. I guess that's like a little bit of.
Going to be totally free. Yeah, him teleporting
not
on top while second runs.
Anti, I guess, from the GX cam that Westside's placing because it can't watch long at all.
Indexed in that mid play.
Yep.
And Bang just gets into it every single time.
But there's no pressure coming from C-Long.
Great paranoia.
Brilliant. Flickless wasn't even blind, he's just caught in a tough position. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, retaking against the double walls is just
such low HP.
I mean, yeah, this is literally what Angel was talking about on Twitter the other day. These two comps against each other on Haven. Like, the double controller just should win every single time.
Yeah.
Or at least has a bigger advantage.
Set up inside garage here.
Pros and cons of the new HUD. I think I like it overall, but I definitely think the lack of money and KD mid-round while a player's alive is money or KD is a bit crazy. And I don't like the font too much. But other than that, I like the vibe.
Wait, you don't like the font like of the player names and stuff, right?
Yeah, and of the score.
The score is the Valorant font.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not the font that it was, though.
It's, like if my memory serves, what's it called?
I would think. At least the option to go
Can't
for
remember.
Maybe if, Cloud is one away from his Hunter's Fury, so that's the natural counter to the lockdown if he can get an orb somewhere. This time, Sen, they want to go very fast.
If Sen win this round, I think it's, especially if they win this round now, I think it's the 13-0.
But look at the ults though. Like,
True.
Arrow 1 off, Cloud 1 off, Flick 1 off. Zelsis has his, Zakin has his, Narrate has his, QT also 1 off. Why have I called him QT and not John? You get the
Westside, the mechanical demon.
Oh, I said another headshot on that second one is crazy. 2v4, I still feel like they can win this.
Finally, Westside gets himself onto the board kill-wise.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't check it.
Would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate.
Oh. Okay, no 13-0. We did jinx it.
I think the fact that you started the round with... If they lose this now... I think you mega jinx.
They won't lose this. I do think the old HUD was cleaner. I thought they didn't need to change it. I agree. I like the old HUD, to be honest.
And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming. Westside gets all the way deep towards plat, gets the cages up, allows his teammates to...
But honestly, the 2022 HUD, do you remember the 2022 HUD?
Yeah.
I like that one a lot.
They want to get aggro towards mid again. It's that play from before, the relay bolt, paranoia, and
that felt a bit...
It was very... What? Like, imposing, though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think the previous HUD that we had, and the version it was in, was the best one so far.
Yeah.
I kind of liked at least how the top of the HUD looked on that one.
Yeah. The score did not feel very imposing.
Reveal these remaining two players. It's a 1v1. Oh, second won that. Round looking very different.
The 2022 one was very chunky.
Yeah, true.
GX, they have to convert
this. They got all the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX.
I think he
they know it all.
realizes, or didn't realize the west side was
Those
there.
thin walls maybe is undoing. Flickless wants to step out. And John doesn't
Okie
have
dokie.
to answer.
2 rounds.
GX up to 2 rounds. Finally, we're starting to see some of their personality from EMEA's number 2.
See you, Zappy.
Zappy?
That feels so weird to hear.
ZP?
EMEA's number 2. GX.
Yeah, when you have Fnatic and Heretics in the tournament.
It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well.
Wait, so Heretics are number 3 seed, are they?
No, they're 4th seed.
That play exactly as
because Fnatic had more champs points than them.
I mean, yeah, they do. Yeah, that's true.
And they both qualified off points. So.
haven't really needed to play the passive line hold game. They want to brawl.
I mean, Fnatic went out first in... What? Oh. If he gets the third there, it's on.
I saw the vision. I honestly saw the vision.
Also, I think for the shields, the outline of the shields, they should do that in like the team color, in like the side color. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, could do. I think anything a little bit more than what it currently is.
Yeah.
Because I guess like you can tell that what the heavy shield looks like from the outside, and obviously the light shield is empty on the inside, but that's where it gets confusing because this one's like a weird mixture.
Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air.
Okay, the Giant X fans actually cooking something special up here. Do you think? Who do you think is going to have the most regional support? Heretics?
Paper X are already getting quite a decent amount. Like I would say, first game they're quite a lot. Like the crowd was definitely Paper X biased.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how many? What's the team you think will have the most like ultras, quote unquote?
Find a way to play in response to this more aggression from GX.
For now, GX are looking pretty good. Maybe see a few more for Heretics.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Fnatic always bring numbers, and they've got their bus coming.
Oh.
Meg is taking some people on the bus. And by say taking some people.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels in these early rounds.
Yeah,
Push up, make it hard for Sentinels to work the map passively, and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine.
As long as we don't hit any Liquid, I believe that we will win Chance. Then we're fine.
They need to start expecting these early round push-ups. This is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago? We felt
Yo,
like
Chill Golfer, what's up?
SEN walk in the park.
I love Liquid, they're my team, but our Chance suck. That bro, they're so bad. I don't know who is pulling out the Chance for Liquid, but they are so bad.
Right now, so they better have their wits about them.
Auralist Chant, yeah, man. Being in the Liquid arena when Liquid were playing, like in 2023, some of the chants were just, they were so American. It was like, it was crazy. There must be like American chant coordinator.
Oh my lord!
Whoa. Have you heard any of the terrible Liquid chants in the arena?
Yes.
Yeah, they're bad, man.
Needs to stay alive for this lockdown.
I made a tweet about it like 3 years ago at this point. Like I said, because I have a with two very important kills. That is going to put important round in this round. A real one now. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, no, lovely. Whoa!
Second, hello.
There's I feel like you don't pull out of the ult there, man.
Watched him there.
6-4.
I recorded a video because I have the Fnatic jersey and the Liquid jersey of me just having the Liquid jersey on top of the Fnatic one and taking it off when I heard the chant. Like,
that's actually jokes.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's like the average Liquid fan, though. Would you not agree? They're
what, like they take the shirt off when they start chanting?
No, they're Americanite.
Oh yeah, yeah.
American EU fans, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Was so sick. Without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these like
6-4 is insane.
Some
recovery.
of the chants I'm reading in your chat. Oh my
map
God.
one, Garbino, but he didn't let it get to his head.
No, they're not even that bad, Frank.
You're our man. If you can't beat them, no one can.
They're not even that. They're not even that good. Is what I meant to say. They're not even that good. Some of them are literally like, I believe that we will win. It's like, bro, come on. It's like so American soccer mom chant, bro. Like, come on.
I don't understand the whole like SEN City obsession as just a.
I like it. I like it. I think it's good. I don't know why. I just like. Why is bro Uber's just shouting at him? John.
To respond, but if Hara gets out here, this is masterful.
He can just leave. Look at the A site, by the way.
What the hell is going on? This round is so cooked.
How has that happened?
This round is just try and find Ara.
They're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud.
Nice bait from Cloud as well, because they're not down. They think this one close.
I mean, look at the.
Well, we said 13-0 at 5-0. It's about to go 6-6.
Deep in a spawn, ends up being a 1-for-1.
They still need to get the spike to his side.
Gonna be Ara, they can't get past him. Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands.
Oh wait, why are they not on A anymore? They're going to C.
Yeah, wait, very, very quickly. You see how Zek in here, he bought a light shield at the start of the round, right? Oh no, wait, he didn't. Sorry. Did he? Didn't he? I actually have no idea. It just looks the same though.
Zeus is his regen shield, right? The one he's got.
Yeah, right. The round one makes sense, but
position themselves here.
No, it should be heavy because it's halfway up the thing.
Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Second wants to take the
early
space
lockdown.
Ah, good cam.
No, this is overpeak from Zeus. Yeah, he's got to stay. He's got to not
Play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now
not push that.
You need an advantage here. You're 2v3. So.
Yeah.
They're not checking for it. No one's okay. West side is
I feel like peeking now is good.
Not into West side, the mechanical demon.
True. True. WTMD.
Tough to really spam this down. Gravino on spike, and Zekin's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to
What
a crucial round. The Red
Whoa!
Wait, hang on a minute. Was it not Zekken that just won that?
Got to be joking.
Yes, bro.
Sorry, I was like, we just cut to Zelsis stood up.
I think they just do that whenever Sentinels win a round.
It's just like, damn, what a play from Zelsis. Wait, hang on a minute.
Wow.
They got the lockdown out.
The crowd actually seems sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For like his first day group stage crowd, like seems like they got good energy in the building.
Number 6. Kaplan made a gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
That's insane from Zekken, man.
Well, this can just be credited to the individual. That's just fine for Sen fans. Now, they're still in the Hunter's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough.
Ooh, the B-pop.
I like it. Oh, they don't see Bang.
Same sort of bait play. Onside Paranoia.
Good kill.
Nobody.
Paranoia in there as well from Grubby. Quick pivot to the 1-3-1.
Nobody in the site with Bang though is crazy. Okay, good trade. Oh, the pit to create the pressure. Nah, but it doesn't do much because Grubby's just holding it.
Leaving John behind to keep this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
The pit is just an entire fake. What a shot.
And now we can use that cage to get back towards Plat.
Oh.
A little bit too early. No one there to help.
Really exposed himself. Really showed too much.
I mean, what is going on with the crowd
4
noise?
rounds is pretty decent for where things are at, but
yeah,
I'm still a little bit dubious.
Low HP narrate.
Plus, they're going on to the attack.
1v3. Come on, full culture. Let's see it. Just kill
Leo. This is like Leo at Red Bull home ground vibes against C9.
Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, there's okay.
Literally.
Through the wall. 2 more. Shock dart to kill John. No.
Nah.
And
TNT. Oh, that 1v3 is actually massive. Difference between an 8-4 half and a probably 6-6. Okay, I need to lose. So I'm gonna go 2.5 time.
Standing ahead. Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
Top of the second half of Haven about to come at you, folks. It is Giant X, the number 2 seed out of EMEA, versus Sentinels, who frankly limped into champions this year. A lot to prove after a 4th place finish last year and then a pretty significant roster change. I saw the infusion of some younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected.
I have an idea for my stream tomorrow. I want you to tell me if this is a good idea or not.
Okay.
If someone in chat can successfully rage bait me while I'm watching EDG, they get a gifted sub.
Did you guys start gifting subs already? I feel like every time I read your chat, I have to take it with a pinch of salt, otherwise. I've seen a couple people in your chat who are clearly baiting.
Yes.
Clearly baiting.
Yes, but
I shouldn't even be
I'm going to be so zen tomorrow that it's not even going to be. Or maybe we do. Maybe I'll do one rage every time I rage. Even just watching the game. Gifted sub.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just
the damage ratio is what gives Zekken such a high
the normal take or.
No, there are some expert rage baiters in my chat. I'm not gonna lie.
There are some obvious ones. There are some obvious ones.
Realistically, EDG going 0-4 in maps. You're not getting me. You're not getting me.
And it's the prime candidate, SMC Mega, sending the messages as well.
I know. I know. Our producer's the goatest rage baiter of all time.
Desperately need to win this second half pistol to stay in the game.
I'm so easy to rage bait when it comes to EDG though. He's actually unreal.
Heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. They've got confirmation.
Pissed around is everything. How often do we find ourselves saying that?
Over the threshold.
And then it doesn't. It's not everything. Turns out it's not everything. Do you think people overestimate the importance of pistol round in this game?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, they are pretty important. Well, I would say definitely more important on the attack side, just because it's. I think any good site-based natural bias, or like site-based FPS game, should have a natural bias towards the defense ever so slightly, because otherwise it would just be OP. So yeah, like attack pistol's more important than defense pistol.
Depends on your point of view.
It also depends on the map as well, right? So,
yeah. This is a tough retake for Sen.
Flick's got the stun up, he's got the breach bomb, the flash, but that's it, right? So you're just stalling main.
Just from that position zone, no flanks. Yeah, the crossfires are nice. Oh, hold on.
Ooh, 2v2. Narrate's got to find a way out. Oh,
bang, and Narrate's so low though.
Nice movement, does some damage on the way out.
Oh.
32 points of health left for the Moroccan mastermind.
No time.
He needs to step up. He sees
yeah, well played by Groby. The 1v1 cam thing is going to go so hard in like the grand final.
Desperation, and they got it.
Yeah, you need a little bit of time to set it up though, do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it has to be like a longer 1v1.
Yeah. Because when it just like randomly pops in, it's like, oh, damn.
EDG gonna do a vitality is way too obvious rage bait. You going for finals? No, I won't be. Unfortunately, that is my first week of university, so I have to be here. But I will be watch party.
All Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of course, with the Outlaw. Always has it that second round.
And now, of course, we gamble stack.
I think, honestly, wrapping up map 3 and that it's still being light outside is just beautiful.
It's crazy, isn't it?
As well as possible in the early stages.
Ending so early compared to EMEA. Yeah. But it's not even like this has been a particularly short day. I guess the maps have been not very close in this game.
I think honestly, 2-0 Paper X and 2-1 whoever was the expected result. Like, I've not seen anything so far that's surprised me massively, you know?
Yeah,
the tournament is going as it should. I think it's when we get to Group C and D that it's going to get a little wacky.
Tells us here we'll look to simply exit the round, hoping to get some value.
Yeah, I can see that.
Even trade himself up. Never not shilling.
Yoru is very meta right now, and Kang is not good on him. EDG should arrange a swap deal with DRG for Demon 1.
Express some, you know, regret.
I think Kang's getting better, though.
No, yeah, he definitely is. This is why I think EDG are going to do better than people think, because they're coming into meta. They're finally putting Kang and Yoru and Jenny on movement duelist, and he's actually looked really good.
You know, okay, I actually agree with what Mega said there. He's like Bellingham, all PR, no... Okay, I disagree with the no skill part, but the Bellingham comparison, I think, is...
no way,
actually...
man. No, because Bellingham has no integrity, and it's all fake aura. Kang's aura is tangible.
To be fair, Bellingham is well-spoken, but not in the same way that Kang's, like...
poetic.
Unbelievable, but just...
I can't even come up with a fake Kang quote because his
It would be like the blessings of our homeland follow us through these tournaments or something, and it's like, bro, everything he says is just gold. Bellingham's just a bit of a snake, man. That's just the vibe that he gives. I think that's the difference. Okay, that's the difference. is that Kong would do anything for his teammates. Bellingham would not.
John forced away.
There's a nano swarm in the default location.
Someone in my chat just said the Valorant servers
trying to get
are
some
down.
early util out of Sentinels.
Wait, really? They're trying to get people to watch Champs,
They
bro.
have their own LAN server for this, though, so I should be fine.
Yeah, I think they'll be alright for Champs.
Unless someone goes and... Unless Ratatouille comes and chews the cables, I think we'll be fine.
Yes, finally, we're getting such a long tech pause that Giant X get too old to play and Vitality sub in. Yeah.
Too old to play.
Wait, who would actually sub in?
The Vitality roster is older than the GX roster.
What? If... Oh no, BBL would just sub in, wouldn't they? We need 2 teams. Fnatic and Heretics, get them out!
And of course, you know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural
80-year-old unfake hits the stage.
Takes a hit for that.
Oh.
Okay, little 3-on-3.
Look at that stun from Flickless.
3v2.
Cam from West Side. Still had the cam up. I don't know why late round cams are always so funny. Oh, nice shot from Cloud.
Oh. There we go.
Oh. Hold on. 6-0.
There is simply no way GX should be allowed to get away with a round win.
This is what I mean about the confidence in Sentinels. Is that even if they...
I'm going crazy right now.
It's sick. It's honestly sick to see. But if Sentinels... Even if Sentinels win this game, the fact that they're letting around slip like this, and they get stomped on certain... on map 2, is just like... There's some teams that don't get stomped. Good teams do not get stomped. They just don't.
Your protocols for dealing with the post plan on B aren't ironclad.
I don't know, man. Sentinels didn't come into this tournament looking like a favorite or anything. So.
That's what.
Win the pistol in the bonus round.
I just I think if they'd have got second in Americas would have had a bit more faith, but losing to NRG just made me go, ew, brother, ew. And then I just didn't think they would do much.
I am a little nervous
ever since then.
As a representative of the North American region, I won't lie. Ara now with the scope weapon back.
All of Kong stats are fake anyway. Chinese region sucks. If you win the Nations League, no one cares. If you win China, no one cares. Yeah, Mega, it's too much, man. Look, the Rage Bait stream doesn't start until tomorrow, so save all your Rage Bait for tomorrow, because when EDG are actually playing, and if they are losing, it will be so easy for me to rage.
Drone over top will confirm that. Bang got in. Aura wants to just draw out a little attention.
Okay. What Rage Bait?
Find out if someone was hiding.
This is kind of worrying, man. 30 seconds.
Starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt.
No, that'll be fine.
As is a commitment here by
GX getting on the side, yeah, you know, they got the guns, they can pressure this. Still no plant. Yep, there you go.
He'll have himself a frag. Second now with that fast lane, trying to get Gravino.
What?
Never mind. I don't know how that's flipped, but whatever.
On to B, they are going to end here. West side, though, in a safe corner. Gravino has the line covered, and Deltas only has a classic. This is looking terrible.
Right before they almost all died, I said, nah, they'll be fine, but I didn't press push to talk. So you didn't hear it, and I was like, oh, shh. But they actually were.
One of those.
Are there gifted subs for YouTube? Yes, there are, but they're random. See, this is the thing. So, but I can do it. I can do it tomorrow. If it's like every time I rage, I gift a sub. I can do it for YouTube as well.
Oh my lord!
My 8 Twitch accounts are banned. Oh my god!
I don't know what's going on. Sen haven't won a single round this half.
Any form of disruption.
Mate,
honestly, like a decent pivot after things start.
GX have won 8 out of the last 10. And Mr. Maths degree, I'll tell you that's actually an 80% conversion of the last 10 rounds.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah. Stick your fucking Pythagorean theorem.
Mate, you probably learned about Pythagoras, didn't you? Back in day?
No, not really. Not that old.
What did you do, like American history or something?
I learned a bunch of different stuff. I learned history of the Japanese Empire. Here you go. Get ready for the chat saying I'm a week. Learned about Israel-Palestine. I learned
He's from the fast
about
lane in place. He's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon overdrive.
French Revolution, actually. So,
ultimately comes to shove.
you know.
Okay.
Now, what is the move?
Shout out.
Shout out Viva from XLG. Viva la vida. I used to
GX are intending on going.
the
Westside knows
world.
he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now
Big
no
fan
longer
of
effective
Captain
inside
Sparkles.
Garage.
Oh,
Zekin's got to take it
banger.
up himself.
And Corbino, he had that from the shadow, so he can use that paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C.
Why does From the Shadows sound like a Minecraft parody?
And they've got Westside, this late lurk through Garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe Westside
I know what you mean.
takes contact.
Just not enough Minecraft buzzwords, though.
Westside so patient,
True.
so calculated. Emerges just as John had his
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
5-0 on this
9
half.
to 8, man.
Why sometimes does it have, you know where it says round win? Why sometimes does it have the team bundle thing and then sometimes not?
That's a great question. I originally thought what it would be, like just for the pistol rounds, because they've shown it on every single pistol so far.
Right.
But yeah,
I see.
Maybe something to do with pistols. Maybe, maybe not.
I want Sen to win, but they look like they're mentally
I did
struggling.
also
Yeah,
learn
they
about,
do.
like American politics at one point, from what Cax is saying, but I honestly forgot a lot of it. Was it called like the branches of power or something? I don't know.
Have a modest buy coming into the next round.
Yeah, Sen are mentally struggling. It seems like Giant X got in their head in the second map, especially Narrate and Bang, bro. Bang got cooked in second map.
As important as it gets for the North American squad. Can they reverse their fortunes now? But so far they've struggled to.
This is also Giant X with not much practice, by the way.
Play style that they're a little unfamiliar with.
They don't need scrims, bro.
Those 4 defense side rounds.
You got beat by a team who had no scrims. You got beat by a team who had no scrims. Yeah, no, it's a bit long, isn't it?
I'm sorry, just very quickly, that guy's signed. What is he trying to say there? What does he think the score's going to be? Because at this point, I actually don't know.
We had no scrims. We had no scrims. Aura had COVID, and we had no scrims. Come on.
Nah, you can do better than that.
Yeah, you're right, but I couldn't think of anything.
How shit must you be? We haven't had prac. We haven't had prac.
Okay, that's not bad, not bad.
But you see, if you did that, you'd get kicked out.
Mechanical Demon and Westside is back. Way, go on then.
Because esports has gone woke, so you can't swear.
Wait,
you get kicked out.
Really?
No, you probably can. But I'd be surprised if you didn't get told off.
Yeah, true. Especially if you were doing it loud enough to be caught on broadcast. 58% for a 30-0, by the way. Yeah, that maybe my worst take of all time.
Wait, you actually said 58%?
Maybe.
I understand that
Yeah, maybe.
You're cooked, buddy.
Yeah, Bang has light shields. You can see the difference, but it's not that big of a difference.
Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there. At least
How has the YouTube stream looked for you guys? Has it looked better? I changed some settings, the bitrate and stuff. I hope it's looked better for you guys.
They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough for about 5
Or like slightly higher quality.
Maybe. Some spray here out from Zelsis. Ara took a hit, but most
it's
of
just
that's
decay,
laid down
really,
from the
so
poison orb.
he's fine.
Westside, though, has eventually fallen. Zelsis, his spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless quite low in HP as well. But
Flick finds one here.
I love how you call him Flick as if he's like a first name basis.
That's just Flick.
Oh.
Flick, bro.
Know how to swing into that as well.
Yeah.
I know, someone else called him Flick and I just said the same thing.
Oh, nice Viper Molly, to be fair.
He has the ult.
He has the ult.
Send it! Send it! No! No, wait. Oh, he used it up as well.
So winnable, though. It's actually so winnable. Wait, they don't know where it's planted. Oh.
That is rough.
Okay, we might actually get a close game here. Looks beautiful. Thank you, Duck.
That is brutal.
I feel like as soon as he gets that kill, surely you just insta-ult spawn. But I guess he kind of wanted to know where they were first. And I back it.
Yeah, he checked garage just to make sure it wasn't going to get swung, but... And he actually was. Either.
Real rough for GX.
Oh.
6 snake bite in the corner. I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces Gravino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
Not too shabby from Sentinels. That's the
If you're Giant X management, let's say I don't know, you finish top 8 or you win one game at champs. What? And you're trying to make this team into like a potential trophy-winning team. What changes are you making?
What, do I change this roster?
Yeah.
Or even if we go out 0-2, I'm not changing this roster.
Really? If you're trying to make it like you could win a Masters or a champs.
Oh, you mean? Yeah, but that's such a difficult question to answer because
that's why I asked it.
Are you meaning like I just have infinite budget or what?
Reasonable budget. Like I'm not saying you can. I'm not saying you can sign. You can't fucking. Okay. I'll specify to make it easier. You can change one player for any player in the world.
Will sound toxic. Actually, no. I would probably swap Grubby for like Kiko. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, gee, that would be insane.
I don't know if he'd fit the team. My another choice was maybe like Profek for Grubby, but I think
Kiko
anyone would immediately be like, oh yeah, but Grubinho diffed Profek in that one game. I think there was a lot more going on in that game than just
true.
You know, but
Kiko's a good child though.
It's tough to say. I'm just a massive Kiko fan. So.
Oh.
Every contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here in round number 19.
Do you remember when people started smoking themselves off in Sunset B main? I think that might have been the most like tragic Valorant strategy of all time.
That was the lowest point in Valorant meta. Yeah.
That was, and the Pearl B long post plants. Oh my god.
Then they refight backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force SEN into a bad economic spot. Look at what they've got.
Man, this game is taking sweet time to wrap up. We're getting. Well, actually, GX are just going to win now, aren't they? And then Sentinels are going to win the rematch, and it's going to be a boring end to the group.
That's what. Look, that's what I said.
Or XLG dump them out, and then we get a nice little GX win over XLG.
Oh, okay. Hey, can you imagine SEN go 0-2 to XLG and Giant X?
I absolutely can. I absolutely can.
The amount of possible. The thing is, I'm still kind of in the mindset back in the day of like, this would make a great tweet. But I'm not a rage baiter anymore on Twitter. I used to be, don't get me wrong. But I'm not that anymore. But God, SEN going out 0-2 would call for some incredible rage bait.
Demon 1 spraying bodies, kind of disrespectful to be fair.
How long does it take for them
13 million views that tweet got. I didn't want a single one of them.
They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C. Totally
it was when fucking Myth retweeted it, and I was like, oh,
wait, Myth retweeted?
Yeah, I mean,
Myth quote tweeted, and he was like, this is my esports. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, right.
I'm
We're seeing Bo respond to
Oh, yeah. Everyone did.
But Bo's Twitter game fell off, man.
I know. Fired from his job as well.
Yeah. He goes and makes Legos now or something.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. 5v5 retake.
You should be the Neon voice actor.
Here we go!
Wait, that's crazy. It's just a glitch where they played the voice line twice.
Damn, okay.
I mean, fair play to GX, just absolutely smoking them on that.
Yeah, man. Aura with COVID, fucking wingman hat, and they're beating Sentinels.
Yeah, with the nose sticking out, and then also shout out to Westside, who must have a pretty boiling dome under that beanie at this point. Like,
yeah. Oh my. Honestly, with the regional support, like, they could actually make a little run here.
Yeah, look, I slightly missed that question earlier. I didn't realize we were talking just the region. But you know that French Alex is the only French
yeah.
guy.
I don't think people will latch onto that narrative, though. It was crazy, because in Champs 23, for the upper final was PaperX EG, the crowd was PaperX biased. Because there were like less people, but for the grand, because I was there in person,
loads of fans.
They do, but for the grand final, when there were loads more people there, bro, the fans were all EG because it was just regional.
Yeah.
Like, there was so many EG fans. So I think it'll be interesting to see like what regions fan, like if Spanish fans really turn up, or British fans, like there are any of those. Oh, buddy. Sentinels are going to lose to Giant X. This is 2 jokes, man. Haha.
I mean, what do we give it? A 42.5% chance of happening?
Shush. Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, there are so many Giant X fans in the crowd, bro.
I mean, how far is it from Paris to Malaga? Actually, pretty far. Yeah, it is quite far.
Honestly, big respect to Giant X, man.
It's over a day in the car, I think, because I travelled from south of France, well, back to the UK not that long ago, and that took like 2 days.
Oh yeah, because you're flat in Berlin, right?
Yeah. I took my whole PC. Actually, I walked with a knapsack.
Like grommet.
Picnic blankets? Yeah.
This is 8-1 this half, by the way.
I actually have the mechanical wrong trousers, and it ran for me with my legs, so I just fell asleep and I was running.
A lot of orgs have done team buses, says Bodor. Has your org done a team bus?
Excuse me? Is that the what's the guy called again? Is that the James strap?
Oh wait, they're actually gonna win, bro. Giant X are actually gonna win this game. What?
2 kills will have to be enough for Johnny Zelsis to put it together.
The mechanical demon strikes again, man.
Here we go. Oh, living.
I might. Look, I'm happy for Giant X, man.
Timeline, honestly.
Actually, because now we get PRX Giant X and SEN XLG, which is both of those games are good.
8-4 half to winning 1 round
is crazy.
Also, I feel like I need to be very clear about the wording on that tweet. I was saying about attack side. I was literally just talking about Corona.
Wow, they've actually done it. Giant X, Giant Sex.
7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless, and they just won their first game at Champions.
Oh my days! Wow,
that's unbelievable. Fair enough, man.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Good game from Giant X, man.
I'm happy
for. Let's go EMEA. Let's go EMEA. Bro, people telling us EMEA are washed. What are you talking about?
I literally just got to rely on that full SEN crumble in the next game.
Let's go EMEA.
The little XLG GX match.
Mate,
do they win in a rematch? I don't know.
Giant X are beating PRX, mate.
Oh, he's tripped again.
He's tripped again. He's tripped again. Mate, it's Cypher on the stage. Why are we tripping so much?
He's the Cypher player, though. Surely you should be...
He should, to be fair, yeah. Tripping is his style. Giant X actually win it in the Buy the GX bundle jerseys. Oh, the wingman hat, the COVID mask. They have done it.
The nose tech.
Oh, my.
To be 3rd out of 4 at best in this group. Not where they want to be. Not at all. The legacy demands more from Sentinels. But so far, Giant X.
Okay.
Wow. They've actually done it, bro. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Bro, I'm starting the EMEA Hope Train. We're winning this tournament.
You starting it now and what? Oh, just off GX?
I had to recover from Vitality, okay? But we're starting it. What the fuck is a mile? What the fuck is a gallon? EMEA are winning this tournament. You heard it here first, apart from EDG. The final will be an EMEA team versus EDG.
The gas station.
What's he hiding in that COVID mask? Pure skill, mate. Pure skill. He can smell the fear.
Yori mask IRL.
Mate, they can't see him. His time is now. John Cena style. Absolute dubs.
It's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
I will see you when I see you.
Yeah, see you in a bit, my friend. See you in a bit. It's been fun.
Bye. Bye. Commend chat as well.
See you.
See you later. Has been in the scene for quite some time. One of the more veteran individuals at this level. I think come out from Koi.
How's what a W guy?
Giant X have put him in a great position.
Wow, what a win for EMEA. What a win for EMEA today, chat. COVID-ridden Giant X have beaten the International Titans of Sentinels.
ended up being stopped in their tracks against that Team Liquid in the EMEA finals. We're going to go down.
Oh my goodness.
She is standing by with Grabinho for our Verizon.
What a win for EMEA, first thing I hear. I mean, it's a big game. Giant X gagné. That means Giant X win.
Against Sentinels, and I heard that you like interviews, so here I am. First of all,
I love how this guy said he wanted to get one interview because he'd never had one before. Now they just interview him every game.
On an international stage, and we know it can be shaky sometimes, but you guys were better today. So my question is, what were you scared about, maybe worried about before?
EMEA is fun to watch, mate. The narrative is changing. The narrative is changing.
I mean, thank you first of all. Hello everyone. It was like hard game for us. We know it's gonna be hard game. Because it's new stage, also it's the best teams from every region, so it needs to be hard.
What a win for the world! What, because Sentinels are in low bracket?
Because in Europe we also were losing first map, and I think this is our routine. I think to start bad first map and then play better next.
Just used to it.
Mais look at the fans.
On a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début. C'est leur première fois sur la scène internationale. Donc,
this is
il
actually
avait un
sick.
peu peur. Et comment est-ce qu'il a réussi à dépasser ça? Et bah, tout simplement, on savait que ça allait être un match difficile. C'est les meilleures équipes du monde. On a l'habitude en EMEA de galérer sur la première carte. Donc, c'était pas un souci pour nous. Et on a réussi à remonter.
People were saying Giant X is boring. They are bad. Typical EMEA team. Where are they now? Exactly. I'm not hearing them. I'm not hearing them.
Beat Sentinel. So my question is, what do you have to say to the doubters? Why should people stop underestimating Giant X?
I mean, we like to be on position of underdog. Whole year was like this for us. I think we kind of like it, but maybe people can start believing a bit more in us.
I think
Bro,
it would
just
be
humble guys.
They're
They're just humble guys. They don't need to trash talk.
And power every time. Donc il y a eu beaucoup de fans, hein, Giant X qui étaient là aujourd'hui. Vous les voyez de toute façon derrière nous. Mais beaucoup de personnes ne s'attendaient pas, n'avaient pas prédit ce résultat que Sentinels allait perdre face à GX. Donc pourquoi est-ce qu'on devrait arrêter de les sous-estimer? Bah tout simplement, nous on aime bien.
She's a insanely good interviewer.
Commencent à nous craindre.
Why is he holding his ear? I think it's so he can hear the question because there's a massive crowd behind him.
Voilà, ne nous
So he's just trying to like hear the question.
On arrive. Thank you so much, Groovy, for your time. Good luck for next matches. And I think that's all for us on stage today. Tomorrow, we'll see you for some more matches. We're going to see NRG versus EDG and Team Liquid versus PRX. And I'm throwing
Bangers
back
tomorrow.
to our analyst desk. See you.
Bangers tomorrow, chat. EDG, NRG, we will be there no matter what.
I am about to be the most insufferable person forever. I've got Doug here with me, and I did see Westside. Westside is out there, so can we?
Close by.
He's right there. If we can bring him in.
Okay, chat. I will. I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna head off. Go and get some dinner. But tomorrow, big stream tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is gonna be If I Rage, gifted sub, watching EDG challenge, impossible, difficulty impossible. But yes, thank you for showing up today, guys. It's been a fun one. It's been a fun one. But yeah, tomorrow will be an intense stream. It's gonna be an intense stream. But yeah. All right, chat. I'll see you in a bit. See you tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. my time. Don't know what time that is for you, but see you then. All right, peace, chat. Peace. See you guys. Thanks for showing up. It's been a fun one. All right. See you tomorrow.